Chris, fuck. You know CinemaSins? Yeah, this is all just CinemaSins. And it's just... Oh, whatever. I got nothing.
He very famously said, which I will meme until I'm dead, that Soma is not a horror game because it's not scary. Which is the most, like, retarded statement.
Way more people criticizing this latest video without watching it than usual. I hope it doesn't mean it's always this high and it's just more obvious this time.
There's a part in the game where you do a thing, and he talks about it in terms of story analysis as if there's no choice, which there is a choice in that part, and it betrays the fact that not only did he not know there was no choice, but he only played the game once.
Also, Joseph Anderson, if you listen to this, if you're listening now or in the future, please, for the love of fucking God, get a better microphone. Tweet me. I will literally help you shop for one, a preamp. I'll help you set it up, like everything. Just for the love of God, stop using your headset.
I know it sounds mean, but my criticism with that side of it would be like, please sound more interested when you read your scripts. You sound half dead when you do. You're like, this game does this and this and this. Some guy said I can't call people out on sounding half dead and bored. I deliberately try and sound alive and well in my 3-hour videos.
You sound like a fucking supervillain who's like slowly jerking himself off. Also, he says spooky a lot in this video.
I know it.
Ironic.
It comes across as a little bit like. Do you get this as well? It's a little bit condescending. It's like, stop referring to scary as spooky. It makes it sound like you're not taking it seriously at all.
Nothing in video games truly scares me anymore.
Truly. I think I told you guys before, one of the top comments was, dude, play Amnesia with the lights off, with headphones on, and tell me that's not scary. And he replied to it saying it was boring.
You cannot fully commit to imagining what it would be like if you were to take their place because you are already in the place along with them.
What?
In addition to the superpowers, every video game...
This is where it gets really confusing. I don't know how to break this up because he says like
it's all fiction. It's none of it's real.
I think this is his first mishap, is because it seems like he's applying a different criteria to video game characters than a film character or a book character. I'm pretty sure he will refer this to the fact that he believes that respawning is a superpower.
Yeah.
That is a to every.
And so you cannot relate to any of these characters.
Is he marginalizing them as NPCs? Is that what I feel like when he scripts it, he's just like, this is inherently valid. Moving on. Doesn't really have any.
I wrote it. It must be true.
What's his perspective on rewatching a horror movie?
Oh man, I know she dies. Fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to watch Alien again. Dallas is just going to get killed.
But also, you know, horror movies don't work for me because all of these characters are actually actors adhering to a script that was written by somebody. Once you recognize this, horror films aren't scary anymore. It would have to be real for it to be truly authentic otherwise.
Somebody needs to actually kidnap Jordan Anderson and hold a knife to his throat for him to feel a sense of immersion.
I think this is all rooted in the problem that for him, it seems to be that death is the main thing about horror. Like, dying is the main scary part.
Suddenly, that monster that killed you isn't nearly as threatening anymore since you've just experienced the reincarnation superpower of your...
But you know you can kill you again.
It's not a reincarnation superpower. It's not I can't even figure it out.
I want to stay silent. I'll let you guys have takes because there's so much to unpack. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, what can you do other than bar people from having access to it again?
You've watched it once. We've been lingering on this.
It bans you on Steam. It's like a thing you have to agree to when you buy it. You're like,
delete your BIOS. Sorry.
you try to get a different account and some Steam official comes into your house like, excuse me. That's
horror.
I'm pretty sure he mentions Eternal Darkness in this video.
Does he?
He mentions Until Dawn as well.
Oh, we'll let that. I want Alex to hear that.
What ED stood for.
Yeah,
talking about erectile dysfunction.
What? All I heard that end with was erectile.
I saw ED and then you say Eternal Darkness and I was like, oh, I thought they were talking about erectile dysfunction. And
That'll be a good game
for me.
That'll be a good horror game.
Very existentially horrifying.
Not horrific on their own. They can have disturbing imagery, oppressive atmospheres, but this is done in the same way that many other genres theme their games. Action,
but
combat,
how is that not horror, though?
I don't see. How does he even separate that out? How can you do that?
So, horror themes and horror are not the same thing.
This is where I conclude that most horror games aren't truly scary, but
Boom.
are instead horror
Ding,
themed.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, he said they're not scary, but they're not truly scary, but horror themed. That's the kind of shit that triggers me and Alex, because it just doesn't mean anything.
Scary. Horror themes are not truly scary, is what you would conclude from
fucking
that.
mean anything. Well, he in that Reddit post, someone called him out for the Soma thing, and he was like, okay, well, I wasn't scared, exhausted, thrilled, spooked, startled. I wasn't at all out of breath or whatever with Soma whatsoever. It didn't do anything a horror should do, therefore it isn't horror. And it's like, that's not how genres work.
What?
Patches the Spider said themes.
That's what you said then. It's like the most robotic response ever. It's like, oh, well, fuck it. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
I watched Terminator 2, but I didn't get the sense of action or thrill, so it's not an action film.
Sci-fi setting, historical setting, a spooky setting. This is by no means.
God damn it! He's just spooky shit is what it is.
Chat, what's the consensus on the
It's like referring to Red Dead as a Rudy Tooty Cowboy Shooty. That's what that is.
Yeah, pew 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 game.
Spaghetti Western?
To go back to Silent Hill 1 and 2, I was able to appreciate the atmosphere in both games immensely. Surprisingly so for the first game, where the dated visuals sometimes added to the experience all these years later. But I was never scared, just like no modern horror game has scared me either.
My name is Harry Mason.
He keeps, like, okay, so to clarify,
just me and immediately get ready for it.
Don't bother with that when talking about this, like, explaining why a horror game is not scary, and then you go, I played them and they didn't scare me. It's like, I don't care. Explain.
That's not good enough. That's really not a good enough response, is it?
It just
It
like
didn't work for
excuse me, guys. This is his opinion. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Well, it's like playing the first person shooter and going, oh, I didn't really kill anyone. It's fucking boring, you know?
they're all just fucking code. They were just code, man. They weren't real.
They're just code responding based on
These are just
developers'
simulations.
input.
I can't deal.
The game that has scared me the most recently isn't a horror game at all. I'm going to show it on the screen now, and I'd like for you to give me a second to explain before you shut off the video.
I hate this part.
because
You go so fast.
Oh, that instant fucking blue balls. I'm so flaccid.
This is a part where it threw so many people in the comment section. They're just like, "Don't starve!" Like, what's happening?
He's just talking about permadeath, but yeah.
No, of course.
And it's
He's going to explain it, but it's so confusing. Like,
it's
like,
stupid. It's
excuse
stupid
me?
reasoning.
does this mean that I want every horror game to have permadeath? Well, yes, in a way, but it's not that easy. Like most problems that encapsulate entire genres, this is complex. It's why I've always tried to make that clear when I've criticized horror games in the past for not being scary, Soma in particular. It's not a specific failing, it's just...
I wish he would rephrase it. It's like, it's not scary. What about that guy over there that said it's scary? It's like, oh, well, it's not scary for me. It's like, well, yeah, he could have said that.
I also fully expect that many people will disagree with me, but just consider how much more powerful a visually terrifying enemy in a horror game would be if it also had the ability to inflict tangible consequences upon death.
Why is it not a tangible consequence to go back to a previous save?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that is the main consequence of dying. You have to do it again.
Yeah.
Demon's Souls is more of a horror game than Soma.
Well, it'll scare him more.
It has Oh, okay.
We have to stop.
I mean, I do think the Souls
bad.
games do have a spooky atmosphere, though. I don't think that spooky. God, what have you done to me?
Spooky, scary.
And also consider the opposite, that sometimes if a fight goes so poorly for you that you wasted too many healing items and ammo, dying becomes an attractive option since you can restart and have a better second take. You may even get angry at the monster when it takes too long to kill you so you can see the reload screen.
What?
How scary.
Yeah.
Such a
Just
bizarre
try it.
point.
It's not going to happen.
Oh.
Salad King donated $19.99 and said, can't stay for the climax of the EFAP, but so happy to finally catch one live. Love listening while I work, and I'll suck as many danguses as I have to be to be on one.
Oh. I don't know if we have a dangus requirement to get onto. I mean, how many did you have to suck, Fringy, to get on here?
I don't think I had to suck any.
Not even a single dangus. So yeah, I'm not sure who's been spreading these lies. I reckon it's
I
probably
do it for
Chase.
leisure, frankly. So
I lost count.
Please do not think I am parading Until Dawn around as a wildly successful horror game because it has huge problems, but it's undeniable that knowing characters can die adds a great amount of tension whenever they're in danger.
But only if you empathize and care about them, which I've found impossible to do with these
Yeah.
twats.
yeah,
I was on board with Alex laughing at their deaths.
The alternative is that horror games require more suspension of disbelief on the player's part, and that you should meet them more than halfway in order to be scared. I reject this idea because I don't have to do that in order to appreciate scary movies, and that
Yeah, but that's you, buddy.
Yeah.
He knows that's not a good argument, right? Because I could just say the reverse.
After this video, every single good horror game that comes up, people are gonna link him to it and be like, "Oh, what, does this fucking scare you, tough guy? Oh, is it, you too good for this one?" It's gonna haunt him now. This one video.
I want to have no choice but to be scared, because that's what terror really is.
Oh my god. That's what real terror is.
It comes at you with surprising potency, hits you with a jolt, and leaves you both hot.
That's not true.
Stop using the Evil Within footage when you're praising scary games. I'm so triggered right now.
And with his goofy music too, it's just such a jumbled, like, what's your message here,
He should play a fucking Temp Shop though. Bwah, 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 bwah. Just to see if it fucking
or
makes
Beethoven's
any
Fifth, just throw that in there.
In this case, it's to make monsters genuinely terrifying while you are...
Oh, fuck off. Make monsters genuinely terrifying. You see, this is when I feel like there's weaknesses in the script. He used true, real, and genuinely. None of those things mean anything.
The balance here is to never make this punishment result in a game that is worse to play after that point. Just like a setback caused by death should never become a tedious trip through repeated content, no matter what the
Tedious is subjective, my man.
What can
it's like,
you
again,
do?
if you're impatient, you know, a lot of these games are going to be objectively flawed, but it's like, what's the alternative?
Yeah, and if you said why puzzle games don't puzzle me, because you're and you're like, puzzle games don't
I'm
puzzle
too
me.
smart for these puzzles.
Also, someone in chat
Even-
said, "Who's the crying human Pepe?"
That's Mel.
No, that would be me.
Crying human Pepe.
Sorry to interrupt. Go on.
You know it's
the
really
best thing
suitable
I've
as well
ever
because he's staring at the video on the stream.
What is unique is that you're meant to feel frightened, for yourself and for the character starring in the game you're playing. A character that is an immortal force of nature that can never be killed, only stricken with inconvenience.
But they can be killed.
I don't. Yeah,
You
I'm
die.
sorry, Joe, but they can be killed, and then you respawn just because you weren't scared doesn't mean they failed.
Yeah, like, I guess it's sort of a middle ground, you know? If I wrote a book set in, like, the Middle Ages, and it was all about swords, and I said, this is science fiction, you could be like, well, it's not.
And then you
I guess
justify
it
it
was a bit
because
of a
one
middle
character
ground.
has a wristwatch
He made a 3-hour video on Super Mario Odyssey, but spent 11 minutes trying
on a
to explain
genre.
why a genre of video games doesn't make
I didn't even make it
doesn't
through
work.
that video. Like, what was his Mario? Not to get too off. What was the gist of his
didn't
Mario
like it.
video?
He goes
He
through
didn't like
every
it. He thought it was
he goes through
tedious.
every Moon collection, and he did say, I remember reading this. He said that for the people who found the video tedious, that was the point. It was the idea that he shows you how to collect every one of them, and then you as the viewer go, man, this is boring, and then you realize that the game was boring.
So fucking
Yeah,
meta.
but-
Hey man,
It
you
is
didn't
important.
get it. And I remember I told Alex about this because I just read it and I could not giggle. They were like, people shouldn't have a problem with this because Joseph does research. He actually played all of the 3D Mario games up to that point.
Maj0r, if you don't play this video, I'm gonna fucking come over right there. I'm gonna yank your cock off, and that's gonna be proper incentive.
Are you really as scared as you could be? Or are you appreciating the fiendishly realized theme of the game instead of its actual scares?
But how is
And
the theme? How can the theme not be scary? The actual scares, but not the themes.
There he goes with
Can't help
those words
ourselves.
again.
There's no way to dismiss their immortality.
Yes,
You are a
what's the...
There is.
What?
There is.
Stop it! Stop
Turn the
making
game
this
off.
point.
I'm so sorry, Friggy. Your blood pressure.
I can't believe he keeps on it. He just won't stop.
Well, it's bizarre to
Anderson's
me
the
because
triggering.
he's already provided counters to that in his video. He's been talking about other mechanics that are in games that counter that.
You are a person safely separated from the horrific world, remotely controlling an unstoppable
So
god.
how is that any different from watching a film?
Or an
You should just
action-
go into a
what-
fucking jail and just start like making fun of everyone.
Well, yeah, characters have plot armor.
What about an
until they
action
don't.
game? I'm not invested in any of this
Armor.
action
That's a
because
good
I can't
phrase.
die. There's no risks. I'm just running around shooting until...
Basically, all he's saying here, if we extrapolate this point further, is that media is incapable of being immersive or entertaining.
I enjoy this game for its scary themes, not its scary gameplay. Therefore, it's not scary, for fuck's sake.
I enjoy this film for its action themes, not its action. Therefore,
But,
it's
like-
not an action game.
Wasting the potential video games have to fully realize what we've all wondered while watching horror movies.
Fuck you, that's just you, buddy. sorry, but genuinely, I think games realize horror better than most of the best movies.
I mean, isn't this kind of insulting to video game developers who make horror games? You're pretty much dismissing all their work because you can respawn.
I eagerly await the game that pulls this off for the humans instead of the monster.
Most suitable music. So Chase, what's your conclusion on this video?
I like
That
titties.
sums it up.
Joseph Anderson can. I want to take a big poopy on his son's chest.
Apologize. He
harassment?
might take that seriously and tweet about it. Immersion's a fucking a magic dragon chasing. Like, it's not something you just get. You can make decisions that'll work for people, but won't work for other people, and that's. I always thought that was the thing we agreed on as everybody.
Are you saying that it's
No.
subjective?
No. Horror games are for queers. Thoughts?
And they all put on this air of like, I'm really reasonable and approachable and nice, and you meet them and they're just like huge cunts.
Have you met that asshole Mauler guy who doesn't let people have feelings?
I hear he's a racist.
I suppose it would be good subjectively as. Do you want to do it again, Chase? This the fucking subjectively with echoes, yeah? Is that what you, yeah? Just be waiting for
Start over so I can like time it.
No, Patrick made a video recently praising Michael Bay. See, a lot of people maybe want to cover it. Alien Isolation does have a suicide. When he was doing the shit where he's like, "Oh, Matthew Matosis, is the game too hard for you?" Oh, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
People love him. It's like you said in your video. People fucking love Matthew Matosis. He's so likable. He never takes shots at anyone.
Exactly.
He's always Mauler. He's always he's always so sweet, and he just kind of does his own thing. He's not really even active on Twitter. He doesn't really have much of a presence elsewhere. He'll stream video games that he likes, and you hear him in his streams, and he's just having a good old
He's
time.
a chill dude.
How could you find anything to? Even if you disagree with him, how could you bring yourself to be condescending to him? So you must be a fucking giant turd of a person. My girlfriend at the time left me and then fucked 5 other people within the course of 2 months. So I just needed to. That's actually the reason, but I couldn't say it in the video. That's actually what happened.
You poured that into the children's game.
That's why I made a sad video. I was like, that fucking bitch. If they just came out and they said, I really like this YouTuber and I'm annoyed that you tried to put holes in any of their arguments, just fucking say it. Well, I'll actually respect you if you come out and say, I'm a massive fanboy fucking loser and I don't actually have an argument.
Why would anyone
I will respect
say that?
you more. At least you're honest, you know? If Joseph Anderson does see this, I promise Mauler really doesn't bite. He's not as edgy in person or, you know, on calls anyway, as he is in his videos.
Man, I would love
to
listen to Joseph Anderson talk about video games. I would.
Yeah, you're super nice. Like the fact that you fucking like tore apart my video a little bit. You think I wasn't butthurt? I was super butthurt. I was like, this fucking asshole. And then I messaged you and you were so nice I couldn't be mad. It's mostly your voice. Like you just fucking make me rock hard and I'm just like, I gotta keep talking to this guy.
That's beautiful.
I heard your voice and I just went,
We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes until 3 hours. We got to fill it. Someone talk about something in 2 minutes.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's racist.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're the guy who hates fat people, though. That's what you've got going for you already, probably.
I don't hate fat people.
There's so much to, if they just weren't so lazy and unmotivated, it wouldn't be as much of an issue.
The last episode actually went a lot better than I expected, because I thought since we were going after Joseph Anderson and the subjective train was being pulled into the station, basically, more so than
the horror film, the horror movie video that he made. It's scary how he thought it was a good idea to release that.
Oh.
I saved that picture of his tweet.
Oh, right,
Said,
the
only reason that I can think of that people didn't like that video was because they're fucking jealous of my bravery.
Yeah,
they're jealous that
so
I can play
pathetic.
scary games and not get scared.
I mean,
well, I'm sorry that some of us have actual human emotion.
Every time you see like Joseph Anderson responding to criticism, it doesn't seem to end well. Like he comes across as quite aggressive sometimes.
Like, how do you lose in your own comment section?
I don't know if
That's like home field, Joseph.
He said that I called him a massive faggot, and he will never talk to me because of that.
He should have thought about that before acting like a massive faggot.
So I went ahead, I rewatched the movies, and holy shit, these do not hold up. Now I like to think I have a pretty good track
We can just
record
stop there. We can just stop there. We can just end the video there.
I disagree.
Now, I like to think I have a pretty good track record when it comes to my opinions, alright? I have a decent following of naive 11-year-olds, eccentric European weeaboos, and depressed alcoholic college students that seem to like and listen to my opinions. But
what's that supposed to mean?
now, I still love these movies, all 3 of them, to be exact. Yeah, you heard that right. But it annoys me that people look at the first 2 as some sort of superhero holy grail, when they're not, like, really that good anymore.
I like the language. It's so it's like, what do you mean not that? You saying they're good but not that good? Are they great? Are they okay? I don't know. I would never accuse someone for putting on a voice, but I think that I could do the thing that he's doing. You know, when you like do that with your voice. Someone just said he's black. That's not something all black people do.
And yeah, I know everybody says Spider-Man 3 is the worst one, but if you ask me, all 3 of these movies are basically the same, and I'll elaborate more on that later.
Really?
Wow.
I couldn't disagree more.
I disagree vehemently with that.
I gotta say, though, I love how every line this man says is whispered and sounds very aggressive and threatening.
The next person who talks will fail this course.
Yeah, because they're trying to be quiet.
I was going to say,
and he's telling them off, so of course he's going to be quiet and harsh.
Duh.
What sort of criticism is that?
Duh. That's why when you tell somebody to be quiet in a library, you don't say, "Hey, shut up! This is a library." You say, "Just a library, please lower it."
Please shut the fuck up.
This is a comedy movie. I don't care what any...
Yeah, is that a problem?
I mean, I'm not sure how to react. Like, that scene, yeah, it's dramatic and kind of funny, which, again... Sam Raimi practically perfected that genre with
Dramatic
Evil Dead.
and funny, kind of like a crazy person.
That's a cute outfit. Did your husband give it to you?
What if you did make it for him? Would that be so bad?
No.
Wow, Spider-Man, you're pretty homophobic. The one thing that...
No, he isn't.
Question.
I tell racist jokes, that doesn't mean I'm racist.
Was that a serious criticism, or was that a joke? I don't think Spider-Man has any problem with gay people. I don't think that's...
Yeah, I mean, as someone who's had their tongue on a man's asshole, I'll tell you that I'm not offended by it. So,
oh, good. There you go. Rags is not offended.
It gets the pass from me.
Uncle Ben's like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. Just because you can beat him up doesn't mean you should." So what...
But that's true. Just because you should beat him up doesn't mean you should is true.
Yeah.
So what does Peter do with this advice?
Who deserve
he spends the rest
and
of
not
his life
excessively.
beating people up. The context just don't make no sense.
What? No, he did. No, it's not like Ben said don't beat people up. He said it's about figuring out when it's right to do it.
Aunt May has the worst pep talks in this movie.
I can't help thinking about the last thing I said to him. He tried to tell me something important, and I threw it in his face.
You loved him.
Wow, she's so wise. Aunt May is...
What was wrong with that? Wait, we're nearly 8 minutes in. I don't know what's going on.
It's a movie where she
he's
is
getting all the jokes out of the way.
just the biggest asshole.
Ow! He was stealing from a bank!
Stealing?
How is that being an asshole?
What the fuck? She slapped
Guys,
money
it was
out
a
of his hand.
joke.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind then.
Never mind then. It's satire. It's his
You're wrong,
opinion.
but never mind.
She abuses random people.
Whoa.
She thought that was Peter.
Okay, so
She thought that was...
me and Rags are going to be able to recall this because we actually laughed our asses off at this bit. So the context is they want a loan, and Aunt May is saying, look, you can trust me. I'm bringing in money. I'm teaching piano again. And Peter, that's a lie to try and get the loan. And Peter looks at her and goes, you are? And she wants to kick Peter to be like, shut up, but she kicks this guy instead.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the guy's like,
funny.
ow. And Peter's just looking confused, like, what's going on?
So it's a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also he showed a clip of that earlier scene where she insists on giving him money because she knows that he needs it.
Which
Like,
is a
that's
great
not-
scene, by the way.
That's not nagging.
At a crucial point in the movie, Peter is like, hey, Aunt May, it's been eating me up inside. I basically caused Uncle Ben's death. I didn't know how to tell you, and I'm so sorry. All I want is forgiveness. And she's basically like, wow, you're a piece of shit.
Okay, one, she doesn't say that. She just walks
No,
away.
she doesn't say that at all. She doesn't say that at all.
Two, if you told me you killed my wife and you didn't tell me for 2 years, I'm not sure how I would take that, no matter what your
That would
relationship
take-
is to me.
And then she just leaves. She leaves him there.
Exactly.
Even when Peter comes back and he
she
tries
is
to...
fucking distraught.
She's in shock.
And she's conflicted and she's distraught and she doesn't know what to think. So she walks away.
Even when Peter comes back and he tries to talk about it again, you know, to get some closure, she's basically like, well, you fucked up, but whatever.
That's not what the scene... That's not what happened.
It is Aunt May in the films, at least.
But even though Aunt May has the worst scene, and she's one of the worst characters in the movie...
Can we just pause for a second?
Fuck off.
What does he mean by this isn't Aunt May? Does he mean it's not Aunt May in the comics, or just in line with the rest of the films?
She still isn't the #1 worst character.
Wait, she's one of the worst characters in the movie?
Apparently.
That's what he says, I guess. But man, I thought she was maybe the
I mean,
strongest.
you know how I take that? I'm like, man, if she's one of the worst, this film's doing pretty good. It's got some great characters, apparently.
Oh.
And then a second later, she turns around and she's like, oh, well, you know what? I have a boyfriend anyway, so fuck you. And she's...
No. She says, I'm seeing someone. She says, I'm seeing someone. And then he says, like a boyfriend? And then she goes, like, she doesn't say yes. She says something like, she says, I like him.
So then in the weirdest scene of the movie, she has this fucking experiment with her fiance where she makes him kiss her like Spider-Man kissed her in the first movie. What if your girlfriend went up to you and was like, hey, can you kiss me like this one guy?
Well, she doesn't. Well, she doesn't say that, does she? And
oh man, this is getting tiring.
I think it was hot.
Even when the movie isn't being campy and it's not being serious, it's just being really awkward.
You know, this video, when it's not being campy and it's not being serious, it's just really awkward.
I'd say it's really confusing.
I definitely agree with that.
Tobey Maguire can't have a normal scene with somebody.
We sure showed him.
What do you mean, we?
Oh.
So anyway,
okay, what
was wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What was
You understand that's Peter Parker beneath that mask, right?
I feel bad because I love that bit where she's like, I was the one who beat him, and he's like, no, well... It's good. It's good shit. I don't.
Yeah, that was kind of a nice thing to say.
However, while the movie is bad, it's actually pretty consistent in it.
Oh.
So this movie goes ahead and starts off with another...
It's me, Peter Parker.
God damn it. You think after 2 movies he'd probably get good at this?
You'd think after 2 movies you'd explain the problem.
Yeah, well, the first time he has to go out and do Spider-Man stuff, she's like, ugh, I didn't know this Spider-Man shit was gonna be full-time.
Well, it's probably been a while, and it's probably not the first time, so it's kind of wearing her down that he's not there to
context,
talk about
man. She says, I see my dad in these reviews. The dad who, like, is abusive. Like, this is really important. I can't believe I'm defending Spider-Man 3. Oh yeah, I love the bit where he's like, Jesus, will you help me kill Peter Parker? That's definitely one of his best moments.
Yeah, when we were watching it, I was like, I don't think that's how Jesus works.
Jesus is one of the people who likes that. He's a bit against it.
Mate, you need to read the Book of Revelations.
That's when he had his edge.
Yeah, read the not the Sermon on the Mount. It's a later one he did. There's it's going to be a lot of fire and brimstone, boys.
Jesus.
He's bringing out a sequel to his book.
I was saying it's not out of character, but you know,
for Jesus.
Yeah, for Jesus, but but. Normally, maybe Jesus was like, finally, no one's asked me that in years.
I just love the idea that he's actually there and he says, kill this guy. Jesus is like, do you know anything about me?
Like, yeah, like that was back when I was younger. There was a phase.
Religion of forgiveness, guys.
Yeah, I got it all out of my system with the Jews. We're good now.
He's just more straightforward. He just goes, no.
He's like, no.
I'm alright, thanks.
So now Spider-Man decides to be evil, and he wears his hair different, and he says bad words.
You'll get your rent when you fix this door!
And everybody likes this.
Why did he censor damn?
Because that's the joke.
That's the joke, okay.
That he's like, because he chooses damn as if it's...
darn it.
What did you think he was saying? You'll get your rent when you fix this nigger door.
Wow, this is an instant jump.
What did you think he was? Jesus, he didn't say that.
No, that's what I think is funny though. Is Peter's version of the most horrible thing you can say is "damn." It's like,
yeah, it's like he said. The
Good Lord, Peter.
But then the butler comes out and says that Spider-Man didn't kill his dad.
I did kind of find that kind of funny.
Yeah, the butler just shows up.
The butler's just like, I happen to know something very important.
The
by
butler
the way.
was in the last film though.
He was in the second one. He wasn't in the first one though.
Yeah, he was in Spider-Man 2. But yeah, it's a bit convenient that he left it right to the
And I love, by the way, he's in the Goblin's hideout right now. Apparently, this butler really is the Alfred to his Green Goblin. He's just like, yeah.
I came into your father's secret evil laboratory to dust and move
it's like it's awkward that you're a bad guy, but I mean, I'll be your Alfred. Fine. Like, I'd prefer it if you were a good guy.
I noticed a lot of blood on that glider when I cleaned it. I just neglected to mention it 2 years ago.
I just assumed you'd cut yourself or something.
Yeah, he
or
just
hit
squirrel. Oh, someone's saying he was in the first one too. We did watch it recently, and I don't remember him being in the first one whatsoever.
I don't remember him being in it.
It must have been really minor.
But I'll check. I am curious.
Really minor.
My only issue is why the hell did you take so long to tell me, Dick? This would have been useful information 2 years ago.
Glad you survived that fucking grenade. Like I was, it was like we were
the grenades do tend to get less powerful as the films go on.
They're selectively powerful. Imagine it was the vaporized grenade. That would have been.
I know, right? It's like we've gone from they vaporize you into skeleton dust to they you
slightly burn your face.
Hey man, he was a super soldier. It makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And that Spider-Man is innocent.
I loved your father.
Why?
As I have loved you, Harry.
What? I'm sorry, who are you?
Yeah. I have to agree. Who the hell are you?
I totally agree. He's like, I love you.
He's in like one scene in the second film, very briefly, I think.
He says like a line.
Yeah, he's like,
one line, I'm leaving for the night or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's it.
It's like, I have loved you both. It's like, wait, what? Who are you? It's a funny moment.
The climax of this movie
you when you were younger
revolves around Peter saving Mary Jane.
I could have sworn he said at the beginning.
I think the butler wanted a climax in this film.
Leave that poor man alone.
He needs to leave Harry alone.
Let him have his moment.
I've been cleaning
See
your
what I mean when I say these movies are all the same? I don't even care.
I would come in here and dust off your father's balls.
Stop it, Rags.
Why did my tears not turn me into mud? I
If
don't
you ask
understand.
me,
That's actually a good point.
People say Spider-Man 3 is the worst one, but if you watch all of them back to back, it really doesn't feel that much different from the other two.
There you go.
We did that.
We did that.
Oh my god, we did that.
They are so different from each other.
First one's solid, second one's great, third one's terrible. That's how I felt about it.
We watched the second and third back to back.
Jay said, Maj0r will not rest until all YouTube videos are several hours long. It's a quest. This is true.
Flooding YouTube with content.
Nobody will have any time to watch any one creator.
What is it? 600 hours uploaded every minute. Half of that's yours.
Yes, that's the future we all need.
That's the goal.
Lots of people seem to mistake me teasing the campiness of the Sam Raimi trilogy as a bad thing. I said many times that I like how campy these movies are. I wholeheartedly believe that the corniness was intentional on Sam Raimi's part. My point was that the campiness is more of a product of the time, and this level of comic book silliness stands out by today's standards. But overall, I like...
But that makes them good.
I'm confused how you... I don't understand now. Watch his TLJ video, he doesn't take a side. I mean, we have been asked to watch that one. I still haven't seen it. Mary Jane Watson is just being human. I'm Patrick Willems and I approve this message.
Would he not take a side in the Holocaust?
Is that what Last Jedi is to you, Rags? You hyperbolic person, dog. How dare you?
6 million downvotes.
After a grand total of 7 rewrites, 11 months of thinking, and a great many hours spent slamming my head into the keyboard hoping words will miraculously coalesce. Ladies and gentlemen, are you religious? Because I'd like to introduce you to my religion. It's called Plot Holes Do Not Matter, and it is very aptly titled.
Oh man, I'm just like, what argument are you gonna have? This is not gonna work.
Like we already tackled this argument before. We know it's shit.
It's a religion. It doesn't need arguments.
It's kind of sad to hear that he's like, this is my religion. I spent 7 rewrites in 11 months on what we know is going to be a shitty fucking point.
If he's actually setting up this is going to be faith-based, it'd be like, oh, okay.
Anyway, let's see.
Wait a second. You spent 7 rewrites in 11 months and you put a space between the apostrophe and the T and don't?
Rags is such a nitpicker. He just like doesn't listen to arguments. He just says mean things about people. Why plot holes dawn to matter?
Why plot holes dawn to matter?
Tomato. Also, that's another thing, isn't it? Like you get cave trolls, mountain trolls, whatever trolls.
Yeah,
they're all different. Forest trolls.
Exactly. Not all trolls are the same.
Hashtag not all
All trolls.
Hashtag not all trolls.
Spider. Despite
Troll
all these
lives
glaring...
Troll lives matter.
In the many years since its release, professional internet intellectuals have torn Sword Art Online to pieces from pretty much every angle, including one of their apparent...
So have any three of us seen Sword Art Online?
No, I've heard it's shit.
This is a world first for EFAP. We're gonna have to see what chat says in response to his points like, about the plot. We'll have to see how it goes.
This should be fun.
People are saying kill this, and oh no.
Kill this?
And oh no.
Kill it with fire.
Please no. And people are saying Sword Art Online, really?
His opinions are invalid.
Let me get him in. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Boom.
When you didn't even ask if he's okay with this.
Fuck you, Appabin. Get your ass in here and tell us about the animes.
He's probably not even on Discord.
Fuck you. I don't care if you're on Discord. Get in Discord. You can hear me on the stream. You're listening to the
imagine
stream.
like he's in work on his phone.
He's just scrambling.
Like...
If you're at work, then quit your job. It says he's online in Discord. You can't run away from me.
One of the more popular complaints is that it doesn't make any sense for Kirito to be able to save Yui, his adopted AI daughter, as an in-game object when given access to the game's code, and that it also doesn't make any sense that he wouldn't just log everyone out of the game if he had access to it. However, when SAO Abridged came along and did the exact same thing, nobody batted an eye. You know why? Because SAO Abridged is an absolutely phenomenal show. It goes beyond...
Wait, that makes it better.
I got nothing. I have no idea.
Wait a second. If you guys don't know, Abridged are parodies.
They're parodies, aren't they?
They're parodies. How can I? It's basically the
Look at chat. Look at chat right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
How can this guy seriously think that? I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of times the abridged version is million times better, but it's usually because it's the humor, not because of the plot.
So basically, his point is that when it was done in a parody, nobody cared.
I don't know what this kid's point is. I think he's trying to say that the parody's plot is better, which is yeah, because it makes fun of the original and pokes the holes in the original. I mean, I don't
7
get it.
rewrites, though.
And while it does poke fun at and solve a couple of SAO's plot holes, such as having the players be aware of that.
Wait!
I'd say that's important.
Did you just suggest that the abridged version solved the plot? It's not official! Oh my god! It's not the official work! How can he solve the plot hole? What the hell?
Fanfiction has historically solved plot holes.
It's like saying Honest Trailer fixed the plot hole of The Last Jedi. This doesn't make sense! Yeah, I think you guys should watch the video for airing this on stream.
like-
Glad that I jumped in.
It's like we should totally just watch all these animes to understand this video. It's like,
It's not
We
worth
watched
it.
3.
Yeah,
We watched Spider-Man 3, but we gotta draw them.
we gotta draw a line somewhere.
Well, it's because those minor logical details are surface level and irrelevant to how a story functions. Think about it. Compared to
minor
characterization...
It might be. It might also not be.
Yeah, like the title of this should be "Why Plot Holes Don't Matter Unless They Do."
In order to do that, to have an effect on the audience as intended, the story must function. Whether or not it makes logical sense has nothing to do with that.
How the in what universe does something function if it's illogical?
This is exactly what Patrick Willems said as well.
No one enjoys a story because of the A to B logic of the plot. They enjoy them
What do you? Yes, there are people who enjoy the fact that
Yeah.
People appreciate. Yeah, people definitely appreciate
it's called
it.
cause and effect. It's a very important part to storytelling. People like
And
it
I
when
think-
things match up.
Logic is the opposite of emotion.
No.
No.
No. Like, you can really hate Sauron, right? Because he's
These
evil,
are-
and it's logical.
You just call him
to
Sauron?
destroy
Do you mean Sauron?
Sauron, yeah.
Man, that American accent
Sauron.
ruins that name, doesn't it?
Sauron.
Sauron's Wrath. Sauron. Hey man, you guys gonna take out that Sauron guy?
Sauron.
But yes, no, continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Hey,
cut
Sauron.
in there.
I have Sauron.
Hi, Sauron.
Sauron. Zora?
I'm so Sauron.
Totally
That
gone
was-
off
wait,
topic
that was-
thanks to that now.
That was way too sexual, Mauler.
Or not sexual enough. It's really down to interpretation. It's subjective, I would say.
It's too late for this shit, man.
Apparently, I just said it wrong. Whatever. He's bad. He died. Soros.
George Sauron.
Whichever one's more evil, I don't know.
Sauron.
And though basic logic is obviously critical to living our everyday life, it's usually kind of unexciting and cold. If you've
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's critical to everyday life, but it's boring. It's like, what even point are you making there?
It's like, I'm sorry your life is boring, but that doesn't matter if it's boring or not. If you think that logic is boring, that does not matter when it comes to emotion.
You probably know that sometimes logic just isn't what's important. It counts more than certain people realize, but considering that these stories are not actually real, they're...
But I can believe it.
Yeah,
because we have established that he can crawl on walls.
He's got the spider sticky-fingeredness.
Yes.
That
we
falls
know
within
it
a rule.
isn't real, but that's okay.
Yeah, because that's not illogical, what he's doing there.
If a random person just jumped onto the ceiling and stuck to his hands, that would be a problem. But we know that that's Spider-Man, and that's what he can do for reasons that have been established and accepted.
Exactly.
Like, let me just ask you this, chat. Is it logical that Spider-Man can climb walls?
As for that whole thing about logic being unexciting, there are places such as with mysteries where the logic of something is important to the experience.
So it does matter then?
Yeah, it does matter, yes.
If you prove it matters in one instance, then it matters.
Does matter. What he should really be saying is why I don't care about some plot holes.
that's not an enticing video, is it?
Yeah, there's no clickbait there.
Oh, and I don't know. Was that not detected? I was kidding about Spider-Man climbing. Of course, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, because logic is reasoning conducted or assessed according to strict principles of validity. We have established that it is valid for him to do that.
I was role playing as a man wearing a hoodie with a scarf, I think.
Not to mention, because certain stories are more thinky than others, maintaining the sense that everything...
So sometimes it does matter. What is the point of this video?
Yes, that's the thing. You have admitted that sometimes they matter.
It's context,
Your
which is what we've been saying from the beginning.
Plot holes don't matter. You have fucked up.
Someone just said 7 rewrites.
7 rewrites.
Exact same stupid, irrational plot logic that ruins Psycho-Pass works perfectly in Spielberg's Ready Player One. That movie is about as dumb as I am.
Question.
No, Ready Player One's really bad.
I had that problem myself with some of my past avatars.
Yeah, but you're awful. This guy is like a scholar.
That's true, I am awful.
He spent 11 months.
Fucking worthless content. Yeah, 11 months.
11 months on this video.
I'm starting to not believe that even slightly.
That's longer than I've actually been making videos.
And you've made like
No
so
joke.
many great breakdowns of it's like, yeah, I was just ignore that.
Plan in The Dark Knight doesn't make a lick of sense, but people still love it because it made for a more fun movie, and the lack of...
You say it like... It's
Why doesn't
just...
it make sense?
And what is... God damn, that's just too much anti-logic for my brain. It's like,
and also, he's a complete psychopath. So it's gonna make sense for him and his logic.
None of this is to say that if you're a writer, you shouldn't even try to adhere to basic logic, because if you don't, you're probably going to end up with a lot of blatant plot holes that punch holes in your verisimilitude.
Oh, video's done. Video's over. Video's over. That's it.
Come on, man.
You just shot your video. What? Why would you say that?
Writing is hard.
No shit.
No shit.
Okay, so writing is hard in the sense that...
Well, hey, he's going to make a point, right?
No, I would say this. Writing is as complicated as you want to make it.
Really, really hard. So hard, in fact, that in all my years of trying, I still haven't quite figured out how to do it yet.
Yeah, no, because after 7 rewrites, this video's a joke.
Oh, leave the poor man alone.
Look,
you're gonna exploit that for all it's worth, aren't you?
We know that you know that writing is hard.
If the elements of the story are so disparate that it's difficult to pull them together, that's a problem with the story.
Maybe you should get good, then.
When you write, there's going to be a lot of times when sacrifices must be made to preserve the narrative, and when it comes down to it...
I hate that logic.
That's called bad writing.
I hate when people are just like, you just have to give up, you got nothing. It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, that's... Yeah,
I hate that
said
argument.
it right after I said it. Lower your standards. Just accept the fact that there's going to be a broken element of your story instead of not having it be there, instead of fixing it, instead of working around it, instead
Just to
of
give you an
doing the
example,
work.
if they go, episode 9, we're bringing Vader back, and then someone goes, you can't do that, he's dead. It's like, we're not going to let some annoying inconsistency get in the way of us trying to actually like create art here.
A choice between erasing a plot hole or creating a tighter, more compelling story, the correct choice should be obvious. You can make fun of Reki Kawahara all day for not
an either or.
It's not
either or.
Research, but I'm sure none of you would care if SAO was actually a masterpiece. Just the same.
What? None of you would care if it was a masterpiece. That's the whole reason.
Maybe the chat can confirm that.
This isn't a necessarily definitive question, but the recut said, how can something be coherent without logic? And that is, how do you answer that question? Is it possible for something to be coherent without logic?
No.
It's consistent with itself.
It's logical and consistent. That's apparently what it means.
It has the word logic in its definition. It's great.
No, I don't. I mean,
forming a unified whole is another definition.
Why didn't they just use the Eagles? Well, because then Lord of the Rings would just be...
Stop trying to defend it. We did a better job than you already. We've sorted this one out. You don't need to do it.
11 hours of Frodo complaining about a ring while him and the Fellowship ride some giant eagles. We don't experience stories because we want to see people do the most logical thing and make them...
Oh, Patrick Willems, I can hear your voice through this poor boy.
In other words, we experience stories for the conflict. If everyone is always making the correct decision and everything works out perfectly, there is no...
It's the exact same point Patrick made. You can't have conflict if everyone's logical.
It's eerily similar, isn't it?
It is eerily similar.
Why didn't Holdo just tell Poe her plan in The Last Jedi? Well, because the movie just established that...
Holy shit, that's like 1-for-1 with Patrick's video.
God, wow.
This is so scary.
You saved everyone's life. We're not going to tell you the plan.
Never be at the point in your story where you say, I need this stupid thing to happen to tell my story. You'd be like, oh no.
Oh, that sounds like you've got a shitty-ass story, doesn't it?
Can we stop citing plot holes as actual criticisms?
No, make a better fucking video.
make a better argument. Maybe we'll listen to it.
No, because they can be valid criticisms, so no.
You literally shot your own... like.
Yeah. He's already argued against himself, so why did...
7 rewrites, man. If this is good enough for his standard, I would love to know what didn't reach his lowest.
It's like those early scripts of the Room you hear about.
It's genuine gatekeeping.
Intelligent to be fooled by the silly writer who devoted a large portion of their life and sanity to
I don't care if it sucks, it sucks.
Oh my god, really? Talk about Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It doesn't matter if you worked for, I don't know, 11 months and had, 7 rewrites on something. If it's shit, it's shit.
Such a woe is me argument. It's like, stop talking about the criticisms. This man put his life's work into this. Like, okay.
This poor, extremely famous, very rich director. This poor guy.
Can I
this
highlight?
Poor household name.
Can I please highlight that this person who made this video redrafted his own script 6 more times than Rian Johnson did, or 7 times probably, I guess you'd say. So it must have been something he cared so much about to just shit out one script and go with it.
There's nothing wrong with just poking fun at or chatting about stories this way. How It Should Have Ended is one of my favorite YouTube channels. They're hilarious. But there's a reason these are parodies and not genuine criticism.
Oh my god, stop using that word.
Criticism? What is genuine criticism?
I think sometimes some of the examples they use are genuine though.
Plot holes do not matter.
No, he's wrong.
What about all the times you told us they do matter?
All the times you admitted it, yeah.
So the next time you want to criticize a story for a plot hole, ask yourself, is the plot hole really the reason I dislike this story, or am I just trying to feel like an intellectual?
Oh, fuck off.
Who said that it was... I'm sorry, but this is the same thing with Just Right. I said, I explained the issue with Holdo, and then he said something along the lines of, like, it didn't bother me, it clearly bothered you. And I was like, I didn't tell you if it bothered me. I'm literally just talking about its existence so far.
If you really genuinely dislike something, I can promise you that a good 95% of the time, the logic is not the problem.
I'm glad you know me so well.
Yeah, fuck you, you piece of fucking shit.
Even if it's... The thing is, even if it's only 5%, it still matters.
Yeah, so 1 out of 20 times I'm right. McAvity?
I don't know. McVitie's.
McAvity.
Music is too loud, yeah.
He's
where's the old Mickey Viti child Tanner? He's over down there.
Cultural appropriation!
Oh, he's down there in the basement making his videos on the plots or whatnot.
Same goes for Cosmonaut, obviously, but you're welcome to come on EFAP if you'd like to clarify your position on plot holes, but
defend your shitty-ass video and tell me what I'm thinking some more.
I did a tweet a couple of weeks ago, I think. I can't actually remember, where I was celebrating hitting 100,000 subscribers. And then somebody quote tweeted me and said, in other words, I had virtually no purpose on YouTube until I made a 6-hour-long review where I bitch about a 2.5-hour movie. Now I have purpose. Good for you, really. And I was like, who is this guy? And I checked out his YouTube and I was like, oh, he's the guy that made the Last Jedi video. And I was like, wow, he really doesn't like me. Yeah, and he's very friendly. I explained that, and he said, that's so nice that you're proud of your videos. I too am happy you were able to spread your bloated, unoriginal take on the criminally underrated film. I would flush that pride down the toilet if I were you. So very friendly, and he really likes me.
Very cordial.
You taste that? Tastes like close-minded, whiny fanboy tears. If you
what a great start, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you have a problem with this scene, you must have forgotten that Luke grew up as a farmer. He's always liked blue milk, and farmers love drinking directly from the cow's tit. It's part of the job, isn't it? I guess you...
I mean, first of all, it's green milk, so actually, it's not the same color. Like, how dare you?
Yeah, it's milk from a different animal.
I've got something to say. Already, this fucking review is shit. Okay,
You've complete.
Idiotic leaps of logic and complete obfuscation spoken rapidly and with conviction. This bullshit about Luke being a farmer who liked blue milk, so it's perfectly acceptable he chokes down nasty green milk from a fucking manatee, is bullshit because Luke was a moisture farmer. Moisture evaporators were his cattle, and he bought the fucking actual milk down at the Mos Eisley Walmart. That thing could not be an animal. It could be an alien that's being molested.
That's true. It
That's disturbing.
You remember the way it looked at Rey?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have
like help
while I was getting drained by Luke.
Speaking genuinely, when I saw that for the first time, I was confused at what message they were conveying. I was like, what are you saying with this?
He probably didn't even ask consent.
He didn't seem to need it. He was just he
he
was asking for it. Come on, the sea cow was asking for it.
It was very patriarchal of him to just assume.
Show me on the doll where the Jedi touched you.
People clearly did not appreciate the fact that this was one of the greatest scenes in all of Star Wars history, because they were too attached to their absolute dog shit theories about who this character was. People certainly did not appreciate the excellent twist that Rey's parents are actually nobodies, because they were too obsessed.
I've got something to say here.
It's just excellent.
I'm sorry. According to this fast-talking used car salesman, it's a wonderful thing that fucking Rey's parents were nobodies. And he mocks all the fans for thinking that her parents must have been special, a Skywalker, a Palpatine, whatever. He says that would have been the most obvious choice in the world, and that her parents were nobody special, and that's bullshit. None of us innately wanted or needed Rey's parents to be Palpatines or Skywalkers. We were just desperately trying to plug the fucking plot hole that this bland British bitch can use the Force like a master without a day of training in her life. I mean, we're grasping at straws, trying to dispel the cognitive dissonance that utterly ruins our suspension of belief when Rey is able to beat the shit out of Kylo Ren, who is so expert in the Force he can actually stop a bolt of blaster energy in mid-fucking air, all without ever using a lightsaber before and without a little green man riding her ass through the swamps of Dagobah.
I'll have you know she downloaded her powers from Kylo Ren, okay? It's in the canon. It makes complete sense.
Each and every one of those Rey theories, if they actually happened in the film, they'd have the dramatic weight of a feather.
You've read every
They're
one?
not good.
Everyone. He read them all.
And if you guys were able to come up with said theories, that's the definition of the word predictable. You just predicted it.
What?
And that's,
Okay.
and that twist would have been exactly like Empire, only not good at all. Instead,
Whoa, what?
It would have been exactly like Empire, but not good. Okay.
Okay.
now, there is only one person that I know of whose prediction about Rey actually came true.
Call me crazy, but wouldn't it be cooler if she was...
Oh, good lord. Oh, no.
Just
so great.
So it's predictable and it's bad. You fucking idiot.
No, it's not. If he predicted it, it's because it's great writing, because he's a great writing person, I guess. But if someone else predicts it, it's predictable.
Then it's shit.
Yeah, one guy predicted it, and that's because it was so bad.
I find that amazing that he actually threw this in. He's like, just let you guys know, the only guy that really did it was me. It's like, okay, good for you, man.
And man, does it feel good to be right. Now,
You've been nothing but wrong for 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
You're giving H-Bomber guy a run for his money on the smug levels here. Like, this is beautiful.
a lot of people think that Kylo is lying to her about her parents being junk traders, but then why does it come out of her mouth?
They were nobody.
Yeah, just
How would
let it
she
go,
know?
guys.
Wait.
It's almost like the writing in this film is fucking awful or something.
No.
What, are you going to say she's lying to him now? Watch, I'll bet there will be people in
We've already counted that. I don't even... What the fuck is this point?
that camp by tomorrow. People very sadly did not comprehend how perfect Luke Skywalker's ending was.
Wait, what is this? Perfect.
Dude, I love this style of argumentation. Someone says, like, this thing is bad. You go, it's good. Then they go, okay, but you see this mechanical piece by here, it doesn't fit quite right, or there's something rusted. And you go, it's good.
Especially the fact that it was very much like Obi-Wan's sacrifice to save him in A New Hope. Only 10 times more awesome because of this insane Jedi mind trick reveal. This right here is
The reveal doesn't change anything. If he was there, he would have died. Turns out he wasn't there, but he also died. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, he wasn't there, so he died? Did he just choose to die? I don't even know why Luke's dead.
Just to clarify, in case anyone here or in chat didn't know, the only reason they did this was to have this shot. Rian Johnson wanted him to be on the Dual Suns when he died.
Could have been bad manatee milk for all we fucking know.
Yeah, he was trying to impress Rey. He was like, yeah, I just do this. And then, like, a couple days later, he's like, shit, I shouldn't drink that.
Blame it on this guy, not this guy.
What?
Oh. What?
Oh, we blame it on both of them.
There was nothing that Ryan could have done differently. There was literally nothing different that could have been done.
No,
that could
this
be
was,
done in this film.
even though it's completely unpredictable, this was the only thing he could do.
Now, this film was clearly aware of the divisiveness that it would cause. That's why you see a lot of split or schism-related imagery in it. But the entire... And the way that this film introduced the idea of a better, newer Rebel Alliance was subtle and really well thought out. It's not with a bunch of soldiers, because clearly that didn't do enough. But maybe it's...
Well, theirs didn't. Well, theirs didn't.
What do you think?
What? The soldiers did a good job.
So the girl who blew up the Dreadnought and Holdo blowing up the entire fleet and the Supremacy stupid ship, were they not soldiers fighting in a war? Did they not... Do we not count those things?
If you read the Grimoire cards, you see Rose's sister is a plumber.
They're supposed to fight with love, damn it.
She has like a gun that shoots hearts. It's like
and bubbles.
It needs to be about something bigger, and that is precisely what we
No,
just got.
no, this is horrible.
That is so fucking wrong.
It needs to be about something bigger.
We have to make it bigger. More ships, more explosions, more death.
More gooder.
More.
Perfect.
And more boring characters. Rose Tico was what he showed as he spoke about that. And that's like, oh my God, yeah. She I'm telling you, he loves mediocrity. He loves
he made a fat joke.
He still has the biggest heart in the whole galaxy. Always willing to
No,
sacrifice.
he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He literally abandoned his family.
Room Boy grows up to be Star Wars kid, so give him some respect.
They tell stories of the mightiest janitor in all the galaxy.
He rode a force horse into the sun.
He rode a force horse into the
Read a book about how
cafeteria at night.
Palpatine was once a neutral, innocent child, but then he picked up a broom and everything changed. Like, shit.
He could
have a strong influence on a clogged toilet.
The film provides us with solid drama between new and old characters. People being faced with actual personality-defining decisions.
Dude, you just have to say it. If you say it, it means it's true.
Oh, it's top shelf as in they don't want you to see it or be able to reach it?
No, it's top shelf all right, because he's really reaching.
And I doubt Rian Johnson stole anything from fanfic, because what fan would have written this shit?
Yeah.
Apparently,
a fan did write the background story for Rey's parents. There was an article on that.
Well, no background. They wrote nothing.
It was a blank page.
Apparently, I don't know, but that was the one thing. Consider my expectations diverted.
Ryan said, "Brilliant." I love the unbroken whiteness. I think I'm going to steal that for the finale.
Even the wildlife in this movie had dramatic purpose. The film actually...
Dramatic purpose?
That's not how drama works.
Tell me what the dramatic purpose of the porgs was. I am dying to know.
Actually took risks.
I hate the fucking argument the film took risks. If I poop off a cliff, it's a risk.
It's a risk if there's someone down at the bottom or not.
So bold, so new.
Now, whoever thinks Luke wouldn't do this is actually him following his Jedi training by abandoning all attachment.
What?
Whoa! You what, mate?
Kill your family because no attachments.
Go back to the prequels, and Yoda is like, I've sensed another problem with the Force, another Sith who's young, and he's just like, we have to go and murder him in his sleep, Mace. Him and Mace Windu turn up to a family, they're like, I'm sorry.
Detach the right-wing death squads.
We're not emotional about this, it's completely detached, but that will be another Palpatine right there. Like, okay.
Do nothing he did? Murder him we must.
Jedi Obi-Wan wanted Luke to murder his own father.
I can't kill my own father.
Yeah, and then he didn't.
What?
Do we? I don't understand this progression.
What are you talking about?
This argument is very strange.
Obi-Wan tells Luke he must kill Darth Vader. True. But Darth Vader is a Dark Lord of the Sith, responsible for murdering countless Jedi Masters and plunging the galaxy into darkness. And Kylo Ren is a student with a big nose whose biggest crime to that point was screwing Lena Dunham and girls. I mean, Kylo fucking Ren was tempted by the dark side and having doubts, and no wonder when he keeps waking up with this weird stalker dude in his bedroom with dried blue milk in his fucking beard and a lightsaber in his hand. It's like a goddamn rainbow of fucked at Luke Skywalker's Jedi Academy. And he's having doubts because he's not drinking the fucking Kool-Aid or the milk, and he's not swallowing what Luke is selling. That's it. So there's a big difference between killing Darth Vader and killing Kylo Ren, and he doesn't even kill Darth Vader. So this is absurd.
Detail.
Did you drink the last of the blue milk, Kylo? I left it in the fridge and now it's gone.
It'd be funny if he looks into
that for myself.
He looks into Kylo's future and he sees all the death and stuff, and then Kylo sees him and he's like, "Did you see why that happened? By the way, when you were looking in there," and Luke was like, "Yeah, some weird old guy was standing over you, like with a lightsaber, like about to kill you when you were sleeping." And Kylo's just like holds up a mirror. It's like, oh shit, that was me all along. He was. I actually want to see that now in the film. Like Luke just woke up and he was just bored. And he was looking around. He started looking in the heads of all his students, and one of them was just like running around really happy in a field of posies. And he's like, "Oh, that's nice." And he was like, "Let's check out Kylo's," and it just plays the scene where he kills Han. And he's like, "Oh shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!"
And when he realized Kylo murdered his students, that was the last straw for him. But
the last straw, so he decided to run away and kill
Listen,
himself.
Kylo, this time you gone too far.
That's it, Kylo. I'm gonna kill myself now. It's like,
oh, you know how much paperwork it's gonna cost me?
I could analyze this scene forever. It's just so deeply layered.
You see, Luke's like an ogre.
It's like 10-second scene is so deeply layered. It's like, yeah, you're writing for it. You're inventing all of the things that it means because you got nothing.
Was Luke's premonition that Kylo would turn bad the actual future? Or was Luke getting a distorted vision from the dark side of the Force? Or from
Why
Snoke?
would that be is that a thing that happens?
This is speculation. This is
from the Force.
This is the thing he criticized everyone else for doing.
False visions from space.
He criticized. He's literally going like, did Snoke send the visions? Do the visions mean this? Do the vision mean it's like, didn't you just say at the beginning that you hate how people constantly speculate and shit? Like, what are you doing?
Is the past of Bruce Willis actually the future for Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
Can you please stop and make a point instead of just going, you know, if you think about it this way, it's
Maybe another thing. Is this how it is? Is that how it is? Maybe or maybe not. I can't say.
This is perfect, by the way.
One of the big messages that's communicated in the original trilogy is to love your family and be accepting of them no matter how shitty they are. But the whole message of this new trilogy...
It's about family.
I don't even know if that was really the message. I don't even think it was a family thing.
Dameron being too perfect, now he fucks up and gets people killed.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he fucked up and saved the entire fleet several times.
No, maybe I don't know. Maybe I kind of wish he didn't at this point.
Yeah.
Luke's entire message to Rey is to get over the myth and the legend of Luke Skywalker, the only man that matters. That was.
She learned about him like 2 days before.
Not only that, but he does save the day. So I think, was she wrong?
There's a dark underbelly of greed, addiction, and people get.
I'm sorry, greed and addiction automatically because it's a casino. Can nobody gamble ethically? Is that not possible now?
I gambled ethically.
So if I go into Las Vegas and just pop a coin in a machine, I have this guy being like, "You're being unethical. You're greedy." I'm like, "Oh, I just wanted to play a game, but okay."
Well, Kylo gambled once, and his uncle almost killed him for it.
like the idea that this Maj0r Lee guy hides behind little like slot machines, whenever someone uses them, he goes, "You're evil." Like, oh shit. Sorry.
Gambling is a sin against God.
Greedy with their nostalgia. And then when someone says that Rian Johnson...
I'm sorry, what? What kind of...
fuck you. What was that?
What kind of jump was that?
And then when someone says that Rian Johnson ruined Star Wars or he wrecked their childhood, you see that right there? That's a frickin' wrecked childhood. This whole scene is just one joke.
What?
What?
What are you...
Oh my god.
How is that even remotely connected?
Every day he wakes up to a massive pile of shit that lands on his face.
Pretty much.
It's a terrible, hard, horrible life.
Someone said he unironically like sounds like a Mr. Plinkett, but for real. And it's kind of like I'm starting to see that now.
Just thinking about what Luke had said earlier in the film, and then watching that kid raise that broom up like a sword, I felt like there's hope for everyone in the galaxy.
Oh, you sure do, buddy.
Who's got some kind of force?
Who's the one banking on nostalgia now? She's like, the little kid with a broom, it's like a sword.
This movie and everyone who
Hey, I like this guy.
This makes some good points.
Yeah, I have to agree. This is a very...
He's making as many cogent arguments as Lee is, so, you know.
More of this guy.
Yeah, stay on this guy a while.
If you haven't seen The Last Jedi, don't go and see it, first of all.
Okay.
Don't watch it. Don't go see The Last Jedi. This movie is a trap.
It's a trap.
This movie's a trap.
It's a trap.
Oh.
Look at this poor man.
I also agree.
This poor soul.
Dude, calm down.
As a matter of fact,
it's a reaction video.
He's inhaling and exhaling. What do you want him to do?
Who tells you to watch this movie or even recommends you viewing this? Defriend them, eradicate them from your life because they are on the path.
Eradicate them.
Kill them in their sleep.
Luke Skywalker them, I guess.
Really, it was worse than 50 Shades Darker.
Probably. Just because 50 Shades Darker doesn't have any stock to begin with. It's like...
Actually, yeah, it is. It sounds like 47 or 46%, I think.
Yeah,
the
so
audience
the
liked
audience,
it
yeah.
more.
We're basically starting from the exact same point we started
Ben
in
Shapiro.
episode 4.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Ben Shapiro's getting in on how shit.
Ben Shapiro jumping on the TLJ train.
It's like, on behalf of all Jews, this movie's terrible. Israel condemns The Last Jedi.
This is strange. I guess he reviews films as well. I didn't even know.
And who gives a shit if there's a bunch of women in the film? You get to look at women. Why?
Huh? I don't.
What?
Well, I don't want to look at
kind of an argument.
Old crazy Laura Dern.
Yeah. Should we just let chat respond to that one? I feel like we don't even need to do anything with that. Just feed it to the dogs. What is the argument? You get to look at women. It's like, man, that's almost sexist.
I don't.
Who would make this statement? What kind of male? Okay, what kind of warm-blooded male would make this statement?
I'm telling you, man, Rose Tico's just boner fuel.
Purple hair, that's what does it for me, man.
Would he seriously support somebody saying like, hey, I'm going to go see the movie? And he's all like, I don't know, man. I've heard some bad results. But, dude, I get to look at women.
Yeah, but, dude, there's going to be babes on screen.
Yeah, would he really say like, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a great point.
Whoa. People in chat are like, did Maj0r just refer to us as dogs?
Well,
hey, man, Rags is a doggo. It's not offensive.
Yeah. Cool. If we want to go in this lines of ridiculousness, we get to see a Chinese woman drive a car into a black man's car and save both their lives.
Wow, even Rags thought that was controversial.
I joked about it earlier, but this guy sounds like such a fucking virgin.
I mean, I just don't know how to respond to the whole, like, you're complaining about there being women when you could look at the women. It's like, okay.
It's like he knows that I have an internet connection, right? Like, I can look at as many women as I...
Yeah, but they don't have
No
purple
strings
hair and kamikaze themselves into the First Order. You can't see that anywhere but Star Wars.
I'm
so sexy.
I'm a strong, powerful woman, and I know that you're the patriarchy, and you're men, and you're evil, and blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, oh my god, kill me now.
Yeah, and I wonder why she left you. Nothing?
Ooh.
I don't know who left. At least he had someone to start with, first off. It's also important to
You
note
didn't appreciate that you could look at your woman.
Yeah, I know. This is coming from the same guy who said, you could look at women. It's like, okay. I mean, this is like 1920s argument. Like, let's go to the races. There'll be some ladies there. We can ogle.
The moving pictures have a color now.
Ah, yeah, of course.
They allow the females on screen.
And also, why not just tell Poe the plan?
Right. I know. I didn't really tell
Do
you.
you know how many people died? Do you know how many people died because they just felt that he didn't need to know? A lot of
it's so true. How many people died because they
for the
felt he
counterpoint.
didn't need to know?
Oh yeah, and people didn't die when he was in charge?
That wasn't
You
his
saved
fault.
everybody's life.
Hey guys, rewatch the scene. He does not tell them all to go on with the job. They have all got connections to the general. They all decide to go themselves.
If you had just told him what your plan was, he wouldn't have structured a mutiny.
Who cares if he structured a mutiny? It didn't do anything
They didn't.
anyway.
Oh
what?
my god, where do I begin with that?
Oh my god.
Who cares if he had a mutiny? It didn't go anywhere.
Who cares if you get cancer? It happened to go into remission.
Remember in Return of the Jedi? In Return of the fucking Jedi?
Dude, please calm down and focus.
No,
He's
carry
focusing
on.
on the road. He's looking for. He's not holding the camera.
Let the passion flow through you. Let the hate flow.
On the road, you're making me really nervous.
They've just fucking copied everything! Every fucking plot from Return of the Jedi! Oh, let's just copy and paste it! The millennials are so...
Millennials! They just fucking copied and pasted.
Oh,
fuck off.
Wow.
I love this guy.
You think this film was too similar to Return of the Jedi?
in Return of the fucking Jedi...
Return of the fucking Jedi.
The millennials! Yoda's a recluse, a fucking recluse on Dagobah. Well, Luke is a recluse on a fucking rock. Okay? And guess what? Rey goes to him for fucking training. The reason a lot of the pundits said Star Wars was good, the reviewers said Star Wars was good, is because they've just left puberty.
It's the women, really.
They're brought up on games like Call of Duty.
They like Call of Duty, therefore.
Yes.
It's cute. But that's right, you guys have no heart.
What?
Jesus Christ, mate, who are you talking to? Like, who is this applied to?
That was the best example he could come up with?
You know,
I mean, it was a fine scene, but come on.
An actual visualization for me is him. We're waiting in a room for him to come and sit down with us and argue, and then we realize he's in the other room and he's just batting the shit out of this straw man, and we're like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Fuck you, you're wrong." It's like, hey man, we're in the other room.
Come in here and tell us why? No, fuck you. You kidding me? Shut up. It's
he
good.
Just holds up the pieces of straw. You're already defeated.
Thump, 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 thump.
I start seeing her body flying in, doing cartwheels in space. I'm like, oh, they are disrespecting this woman. The woman has passed. Let her character die in peace.
Oh, sure, like you care about women all the time.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
She goes, opens her eyes and goes.
Yes, it's that bad.
Who wrote this? Who thought that was a good idea to have Leia going straight Superman Returns in this movie?
You know she wasn't flying, right? She was
Oh, please don't do that. Actually, sir.
She's
If I could stop you right there.
Is that really so terrible? And you want to talk?
You showing this? You're showing this? And Jesus.
Talk about being disrespectful. Some people just like the scene. You're the one cracking up over it because, I don't know, you thought she was flying?
This movie.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is how you know he's not got arguments. He's like, you said a word wrong, you hate women, you spit when you say a thing on accident.
Didn't save his life.
Yeah, by smashing into him.
Saved his life, killed everyone else.
This was just Rian Johnson taking all of that and just burning it.
Right. No, JJ created characters that were good. Fans came up.
No.
Definitely.
And you
no.
don't get film.
You don't get film. Jesus Christ. Is this what it means to get film? Is this video what it means to get film?
They then, you know, are looking for the key maker.
This isn't Matrix Reload.
Key maker.
It may as well be a key maker.
Luke Skywalker comes in. Hey, what's going on here? Hey, cut that out. Like he caught them like having finger sex in the middle. Oh my God, this movie is so fucking stupid. Oh, I hate this movie.
Dude, can you please go into therapy like ASAP?
I mean, he's probably playing it up, man. That's...
How often is he going to keep doing this? I'm concerned for you. Wow, calm down.
It's better than countering arguments. Just saying your opponent is insane.
Quicker.
We later find out that this link was done by Snopes, whatever you want to call him.
Now you're just doing it on purpose.
Oh, as if your fucking responses have been any kind of, like, higher caliber. When you're like, you're not healthy. You need to look at women more.
Yeah. One thing that I liked about Star Wars: The Last Jedi. Also, Kylo Ren had that awesome badass helmet.
He continues ranting.
Right?
He's awesome.
And then he just smashes it, and now he has no more helmet.
Wow. So out of the entire movie, the whole 2.5 hours of densely packed scenes.
That's not what he said.
Why does he do this all the time? He takes an argument and just jumps to a different fucking universe of arguments. It's like... What?
The only thing you liked about the film is how one of the masks
looked.
That's not what happened.
That's not what he said. Oh my God, is he stupid? Okay, now I'm doing it. Oh, gee.
What are you, 7 years old?
Don't the helmet.
Oh, he's making it. He's making it really hard to like him anymore in any way, shape, or form.
No, he is contradictory.
He just keeps flying with the insults.
This is the point where he decides to actually be evil.
Okay.
I would have loved it if he deflected each shot into all the fucking walkers until everyone was fucking dead except him and Kylo Ren.
Really? So you'd want to see something so mindless and easy, and also kind of out of character if we're really just talking about the films here. I mean, he's deflected a couple of lasers.
I mean, yeah, he's done it before, but why would he do it again, though?
It's out of character, and then he shows him doing it. What is he talking about?
It's out of. Why would he defend his loved ones? That's stupid.
And in case you haven't noticed, he's old now. And
hang on. Oh my God, he did it. He did the fucking argument from that dude that me and Wolf argued with like 7 months ago. Who's old?
He's so old.
Hey guys, remind me, how old was Yoda? Was he 900 or something like that? Remind me. Palpatine was very young. He was a spring chicken, wasn't he?
Then we saw Rian Johnson a few days ago actually try to pull out a non-canon book to try to explain Luke's force projection.
I always found that funny. I was like,
yeah,
I could explain this thing that doesn't exist by this extra thing that never existed either. It's like, okay.
You know, I think I just realized why this is my new favorite Star Wars film. It's for one simple reason. Because it pissed these people off.
That doesn't make you petty. That doesn't make you sad. That's a great reason to...
I love this piece of media because everyone else hates it.
Fans of this franchise needed a serious kick in the nuts, and this movie got the job done.
And we were proud to kick it right back in the nuts, mate. It was fun.
And put it on the shelf.
I mean, the amount of stupid theories.
Yeah, that's just this weird thing that you've got going throughout this video where you hate theories. I don't... even though you make your own theories.
Poison.
What's with this guy?
The fact that none of them came true, thank God. Maybe now those...
Your theory came true, you retard. What's with you?
People will get a life. good. But I think the amount of time that people spent speculating really hurt their ability to enjoy and even comprehend the film normally. When in reality, everything in this film was good. You just didn't appreciate it. Everything made sense.
Everything made sense. What about the knife getting CGI'd out of existence? Did that make sense?
All the changes were necessary.
Necessary.
What changes?
You're not following? It's the changes.
I wish I were.
The nebulous changes.
You just weren't ready for them.
You weren't ready.
Wait, you have to wait 10 years. Then you can watch this movie.
Everything was Star Warsy as shit. You just had a different definition in your head of what that meant.
Why can't we just say the exact same thing to you?
We definitely don't deserve a whole trilogy from Rian Johnson.
You're right, we don't deserve that. What the hell did we do to deserve this? Why punish us this way? What did we do?
But I really hope he follows through, and if you get pissed off by it, then you probably deserve to be pissed off by it.
What?
Star Wars doesn't...
What the fuck does that mean?
If you're going to get angry, then you deserve to get angry. It's like, okay.
Do you remember PewDiePie did some memes with Ben Shapiro?
I know of it, yeah.
Oh yeah,
it was really well received.
Like faux hosted meme review maybe like a week or so ago.
So unfortunately, Quentin got wind of it, and he put out a tweet, which I would, if you just Google it, you'll find it. I haven't got a link, unfortunately, but he said, the problem with PewDiePie allowing Ben Shapiro onto his platform means that he humanizes Ben Shapiro, and you should not do that.
God.
He released a video called Fallen Titans Copycats or something like that, and he's just talking about how, you know, some YouTubers just directly copy others to be successful, which is a fine topic. There's a lot of people who do that. He's talking about how there's a lot of angry gamers out there, and it would be stupid to say that every angry gamer is a ripoff of AVGN, just like it's stupid to say that every racist gamer is a ripoff of JonTron. And his audience were not happy with that one. Logan Paul's film comes out, The Thinning 2, I believe it's called, and Quentin reviewed it because he's reviewed the first one and it did really well for him. And there's this bit where he's talking about some kind of political system in the film, and he said it might be commentary on Trump, and then it just like stops for a second. He goes, I fucking hate Trump. And then he just goes on a Trump rant, and it's like, what the hell? Like, this was a movie review. Like, this is a...
Like, all right, thanks for making sure that we know that you don't like Trump.
On this episode of the Shinobi 03 show.
What?
This is
So, Star-Lord, I hear you're a fan of music. What do you say about...
Okay, so...
Look like Star-Lord. That doesn't look like Star-Lord at all.
I feel really sorry for the kid.
So,
doesn't fucking look at him at all.
This will be I have no idea how long this goes on for.
Looks like Jay Bowman.
They look like...
That's the Captain America toy. Wait, is that...
Oh yeah,
it's Black Panther.
What is, that's gotta be from something, I don't know what it
that is Black Panther. Jesus Christ.
Black Panther.
It's Black Panther. Look at him with the ears and the nose.
But he's purple.
He's Black Panther.
With the ears. That was a Black Panther ears.
He's off Black Panther.
That is canon Black Panther.
He's Black Panther with chemo. That's why he's hairless.
Oh my god, it's blackface. Oh my god.
What? Wait, that looks like Saitama. Did he die?
It's Black Panther.
One Punch Man? You look like he died One Punch Man.
There's 3 Black Panthers in this already.
It sounds like he's not got permission to make videos of his parents, so he has to do it really quietly, like later.
It's like when people whisper, but they're not really
Sassy
whispering.
pizza.
It's just like the worst ASMR I've ever heard.
That shining is one huge lie. Oh, you mean the moon landing thing?
Okay, I don't really get it, but sure.
I don't get it either.
What do I do? They all laugh at me.
I am really trying to compose myself right now.
Jurassic Park sequels were...
Audio has been adjusted for the comfort of your ears.
Thank you. That was very kind of you. Thank you.
Maybe adjust it further, I don't know.
always seen as bad sequels. By the public, of course. The real Jurassic Park fans didn't hate it.
Are those boobs?
Did you just say the real Jurassic Park fans didn't hate it? Oh no.
Shut down. Back it up.
Not a good opening, not a good opening. Someone said kick V.
Yep.
No,
I was was watching Jurassic World and I said, Sargon, what are you doing?
You film. You for not having any faith in your audience's brains.
Hey, it's me.
Couldn't even try to write something better than that.
You cannot tell me that this is a good movie. You can't. You can't. I'm not even a third of the way finished with the damn plot yet, and we're at the point where I was ready to walk out of the theater.
Did I miss a meeting or something? Did the entire world wake up one day and decide, okay, let's say Jurassic World?
Well, the day it released, yeah.
It's a,
kind of
conspiracy.
We held a meeting.
I like that. It's like, did I wake up one day? It's like, well, it was a specific day, the release day.
Specifically the day it was released to the public in theaters.
It's not like it was a beloved movie and then suddenly everyone hated it. This isn't.
We have those who try to sound smart, thinking they know what they're talking about.
How do you expect us to care when the premises of these...
People who sound smart? I kind of agree.
Alright, Shinobi, we might not disagree with this one, in fairness.
You can replace every one of these reviews with this. These movies are wanker. The people who made it are wankers. And everybody who liked it is a wanker. Don't forget to wank the sub button and wank the bell and wank my picture.
Oh,
I've never
dear.
seen such a straw man.
Yeah, that's
my.
a pretty big straw man coming from blackface.
That's not a good look. We'll just.
I'd say that's a pretty good impersonation of you, Maj0r. He's got that down.
My eyes aren't as white.
It's like I'm the only one in the world who really liked Fallen Kingdom. It's absurd.
No, lots of people liked it. It's okay. He said it's absurd.
He might be.
It's Asperger's.
No, he said absurd. It's no straw man.
But then again, I shouldn't be surprised because critics didn't like the original Jurassic Park movie back in the day.
Fuck off.
Jurassic Park only has Goldblum. The rest of the crew stands around and smiles.
I'm sorry, Gene Siskel's not. He's not.
He's fucking full of shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not just right no matter what he says. That's just not. The characters in Jurassic Park are strong as fuck.
Thumbs up from me. The action scenes are.
And look, he gave it a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Really enjoyed it.
Critics absolutely hated Jurassic Park when it came out.
And also
thumbs up.
for the action scenes, and I feel that really this movie, though, is a missed opportunity because what he doesn't have here, and what I really missed from a movie by Spielberg like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, is the sense of awe, the sense of majesty. These creatures are back, and it's amazing. And
Okay, all right. So you think that Close Encounters of the Third Kind filled you with a sense of awe and majesty, but Jurassic Park didn't?
I love that we're arguing against Roger Ebert now instead of this.
We've evolved as critics.
there's not really any opportunity to really give these creatures their due. It's almost like the movie doesn't have any respect for the intelligence of the audience that they might...
Oh, come on.
What?
Come on.
What sense does that make?
I respectfully disagree. There's gonna be somebody, but
Jay Scott gave it a 25. So.
Well, we should have Jay on the podcast.
Jay Scott, if you're still alive, then you're watching this.
He's in Toronto.
We want to talk about your review from fucking 1993 of Jurassic Park.
To make all space scenes to be dead silence like this.
This is where the fun begins.
Let the pause between us.
That's not dead silence. You can hear shit. You don't even know what
not
dead
only that,
silence is.
but is he actually advocating that silence in space is bad? Because there's so many space movies that do it, and it's awesome.
Like my CD tray needs to dispense a roadmap for the video that I'm watching that I can just spread out on my desk. And I'm like, okay,
It's like
he's
first
here.
15 minutes talks about
He went
whether or not
down there.
dinosaurs should have feathers. We're like, okay, we can skip that.
He took an exit on Star Wars, and now we're at Anakin giving a shit about random troopers.
Tell me if you've been through this situation for at least once in your life.
Movies with a girl?
You go to watch a new movie you've been interested in for a long time,
Okay.
and you've been patiently waiting for it.
Yeah.
You go, you're having a good time, and you think it was one of the best things you've seen in your life.
We
But
know.
then you talk about it with other people, you get shocked by hearing
films
how
are shit.
nobody liked it, as if you saw an entirely different movie. And
Have you guys watched anything that everybody hated that you really liked?
Yeah.
That guy back there seems really out of place.
Yeah, he's the one who tags along like, could I come, guys?
He's the male feminist ally. He's looking for his moment to strike.
Oh, the male feminist ally. That's like the best superhero name.
Superhero.
I'm just saying one of those gals is getting raped, is all I'm saying.
We don't watch home videos with mom anymore.
Aw, we can play that with you.
Oh, they made her a drunk. They made her a drunk.
Remember what Dad said. The
Oh,
dehumanizer.
Wow, because she didn't like the film, you can't watch it with her anymore. That's the exact same thing in reverse. You're like, you don't let people with opinions that are different than yours. This is just a comic about a troubled mother who needs help.
Yeah, really. This is about familial strife and that kind
This
of.
has nothing to do with dinosaurs.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to find the connection between this. The dinosaur.
It's just a little dinosaur in the background, and it's like, there you go.
Yeah, that's rough.
I hope we get to someone.
The punchline is that she's actually going through a lot of strife, and that we need to be very serious with
The
this.
punchline is that Dad's gonna punch her.
She could punch him. Look at her. She's
Yeah,
clearly clocked a few balls already.
They think they have the monopoly of the truth, and they never get things wrong. And they're
Yeah,
free
well, if you find somebody who says they have the monopoly on the truth and never get things wrong, then they're bullshit. Who the fuck says that, though?
Well, he has the counter monopoly, doesn't he? Because he has the real truth, doesn't he? So
Well, yeah,
he's
you're
the
right.
real-
He has the monopoly on who is saying they have the monopoly on truth.
But he's the real Jurassic Park fan, man. So
The only one.
The
Yeah, he's-
real single Jurassic Park
He
will.
woke up one day and the whole world had turned against him.
One day he stepped outside wearing his Jurassic Park t-shirt and he got pelted with stones and knives and everything.
He got pelted with knives. They threw their knives at him.
He's like, what's
Yeah,
going
people-
on? I thought everybody loved Jurassic Park.
Racist.
This is the kind of dumbassery you'd expect from someone who has literal Down syndrome.
So these filmmakers that call him Devereaux, he's very meta, he's very clever.
He's very clever. He's a very, very smart man.
Look.
So they do
Uh,
have the right to say whatever they want about anybody.
Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell and don't.
In fairness, I don't think Wolf says that.
It's what they think that matters. Because you're just a mother.
Okay, what the fuck is the difference between you and them then? I find it funny to satire it because you get people who, on the opposite end of the spectrum that literally make like a 1-minute video and then go, okay guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And then on top of that, and they do like flashy editing and they go, smash that fucking bell. And you're like, what's going on? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna put you down a little bit there, buddy.
Oh, it was a funny.
Technical difficulties.
Oh,
Not even the beep's loud.
Oh, yeah, it is.
oh
Jesus.
god.
Oh, come on.
Stop! Don't. No.
He's like, if you say this movie is good,
Oh,
no one. But if you say this movie sucks, then congratulations, the crab is pulled. I know your money.
Okay, I have to say, you've not shown enough yet to have this reaction.
You haven't earned this. I'm just saying you haven't earned this.
If you'd showed loads of clips of people say, like, it's the worst, if you don't agree, you're terrible, this would be warranted. But, like, you've just showed people an article that said the dinosaur was inaccurate, and Wolf saying
but
you're a dumbass if you wrote this.
Earlier on, he said the volume levels have been adjusted for my ear's comfort, and I don't believe you.
He's a liar.
You're a liar. You're a fraud. Dislike
These are
and
lies.
subscribe.
Audio taken from domestic disturbance at laundromat.
The current style of internet reviews
What style?
needs to stop.
Needs to stop.
Like every trend or a fad, it soon reaches a point when it's no longer funny.
Yeah, well...
but the audience will
Oh,
decide
mate,
that.
you don't hold the fucking flag for what was no longer funny.
Yeah, when it stops being funny, then they won't be around because people won't find it funny. People have been making jokes for thousands of years. It needs to stop. Humor just needs to stop.
No, it's
getting
better
old
than that,
already.
dude. It's
Somebody
it's not
is gonna
funny
get
anymore.
hurt.
If you pretend to be stupid for long enough, you just look.
What is up, Ninja? What the fuck just happened?
I guess that's
Sorry, that was me.
That's
I
a new
misclicked.
video. Project Zorgon took a genuine
What is
car
up,
at Safe
ninjas?
House.
Sorry.
Or just bullying in general has reached dangerous levels where victims of
Where the hell did this non sequitur come from? It's like there are reviews that are negative and they're not funny. Okay. Also, don't abuse people. It's like, yeah,
all kinds either went through terrible mental traumas or ended their lives.
It's not just your
Nostalgia Critic, well known for his abuse to actors in
This
productions.
just kind of feels like what you're saying earlier about Quentin just sort of like breaking his review up to just start moaning about Trump. Like,
Yeah.
this guy's just where he's just pulled stuff out of his ass that's completely irrelevant.
Wasn't this supposed to be like a Jurassic Park dinosaur thing?
No.
We're the
I wanna-
dinosaurs.
Where are the dinosaurs? I'm like Roger Ebert. Where are the dinosaurs? I want the dinosaurs.
Point is, you're punching down at a company that everyone criticizes, and we're punching up at a company that everyone loves.
What is he saying? Punching down at a company? I'm pretty sure the company will be fine.
It's like I'm a dog in a room.
How dare you come after this company, Rags? I'm just picturing like a little cartoon dog going rah, rah, at a giant building. It's like,
yeah,
I want to beat you up.
I just go to the flower bed and piss on it.
Not everybody is qualified to be a critic in the...
What?
But I am. I can be
Qualified
one.
to be a critic. What does that even mean?
Yeah, did you get a degree in criticism?
When you either go to watch a movie, or play a game, or read a book, you need to do with the expectation of it being good.
What?
What? That's the exact opposite of what you just said.
Yeah, that's neutral is
You
not. He's like, you shouldn't go see it if you think it's going to be bad. It's like, well, what if it surprises me? We wouldn't have seen
Yeah,
Spider-Man
so-
Homecoming if we were going by that logic.
So we have to be consistent. You shouldn't go in if you think it's going to be good either.
Yeah, because that's not neutral.
Yeah, it's not neutral.
Ugh.
You should only go and see
Bias works
films
both
that you don't know about. You've got no clue what they're about.
You show up at the theater, you close your eyes and say, "Give me a ticket to a movie, please." And the next ticket, just give me. I'll have whatever the person before me had.
You're like, sir, this is a McDonald's. And you're like, don't complain. Give me the ticket.
And in that case, supersize it.
I can't listen to you. You're gonna make me non-neutral.
Give me some nugs for my movie.
Who is the most inconsistent out of those four? What's your bet?
All right, because I think it's pretty universal that Kylo would probably
be
be the
the
most
worst.
consistent.
Nothing will make sense.
So, yeah.
Did Jenna
yeah,
just make a
yeah.
joke about it? She said, "Can I vote for Leia being non-consistent because she's normally alive?" Do you, would you be
inconsistent with the?
Find me a single human on Earth, TLJ, that's going to go into Episode 9 neutral.
It's not possible.
It's
It was
not
never possible anyway.
And find me a human on Earth who's going to go see Episode 9 without seeing the other ones first.
Just picturing
Like,
that guy from Futurama. You walk in, and just like, "What do you think this movie's gonna be like?" And he's like, "I have no opinions, left or right, up or down." And you're like, "Oh, do you like Star Wars? Possibly. Star Wars is acceptable." Okay.
Star Wars is a franchise. I have nothing else to say.
I would like to consume energy.
This is a film, in my opinion. What is
I
he
know-
wearing?
This is BDS outfit, I guess. I don't know.
Oh well, Yugi with his gimp outfit. Yeah, that's just a thing.
Well, look at that fucking hair. First off,
Oh.
it looks like a Pokemon.
Water is not wet; it makes things wet. Is that? I've heard that from a couple of people. Is that typically
true.
accepted?
Yeah, water isn't wet.
I get because the water, what comprises water is usually a
water
body.
makes-
isn't it?
tangents.
Water makes things wet. Water is not wet.
Is that true?
It is true,
Water
yes.
is typically wet because it's surrounded by other particles of water.
The item that becomes wet. has
No, because
particles
the
of
water
on
is
it.
not making the other water around it wet.
If someone
the-
splashes you with just water and it makes you wet, then it was wet to begin with because it's providing wet onto other things.
We need Fun the Foot as a
if
guest
someone
now.
if someone splashes because he'll fucking talk about Brexit or some shit. but if someone splashes you with water, the water makes you wet.
But the water
As
wasn't
opposed
dry.
Though a water cannot be dry or wet.
But would you agree that as a state, everything is either dry, wet, or somewhere in between?
It has to be either. It's
But-
either dry or wet.
So water isn't dry, therefore it's wet?
No, it's neither.
It's neither?
It's neither.
It's not even possible.
Why do I feel like they should be discussing in a white room somewhere?
I mean, this happens on EFAP all the time. It's when the video's basically lost any connection to all of us. We just floated away in some
when it
ridiculous
rains-
conversation.
So when it rains and people say it's wet outside, they're lying because it can only be wet once
No,
you go
that
out
is,
there.
no, that's not correct.
I'm reading chat's responses.
The things out there get wet.
Yes,
But the
everything
water
out there is
itself.
wet because the water is on them.
And you'll get wet if you step outside.
No, that's
I get it,
unironically, yeah, that's
The wetness doesn't exist without the object because the water is just water.
yeah, exactly. It's
Okay,
wet,
okay,
dry,
I get
or
that.
water.
Yeah,
What I
water
would need for
water
conclusion-
can't wet itself.
Yeah.
It's one of those weird things
What
that
if
you don't
wet
normally
means-
think about.
What if there's
Like
ice? What if there's a piece of ice
Oh,
and it has
fuck off.
water in it?
Ice can make
No,
things
you take
wet.
the fucking ice and you fucking throw it out.
Perhaps
No.
the greatest EFAP in history.
Well, ice and water are different things.
Is fire hot?
Well, the same thing. They're just in different states.
Is fire hot or does fire make things hot?
So ice is just hard water. So if
The fact you have to qualify a difference shows that they're different things.
yeah, sure. But
Yes.
so is
Yeah, there
ice
you go.
that's wet? Fuck.
Wait. Is
Ice-
Rags, is
ice-
fire hot or does it make things hot?
Fire is hot
Huh?
because heat and wetness don't measure the same
Transferred.
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. You can measure heat by the speed of the particles in something. Plus, fire is
Yeah.
plasma.
I want a physics teacher.
Anyway, Jurassic World.
Water is wet.
Wet means covered or saturated with water or another liquid.
But typically, water particles will be surrounded by water particles.
Yes, but they're not wet because of the water particles.
But you just said surrounded by water.
What if you mix water with another liquid? Does that other liquid become wetter by the water being on it?
Other liquids besides water can make things wet.
What?
However, mercury is typically a liquid, but it does not make things wet.
No, we're not bringing. No, we're not.
Yeah,
we're
but
not talking about
mercury
any
doesn't,
chemical.
it like bounces off shit, doesn't it? Surely water counts as being saturated and covered in water, because it is.
No, water's not wet.
Well, too bad. Definitions disagree with you.
What is it that makes the sky blue, though? So it's in our minds and not actually up in the...
Correct.
So it's our opinion?
Essentially, color is a mutually understood phenomenon.
It is subjective.
Yes.
Water is covered in water, typically. If you have a glass of water, it's covered in water.
But one particle of water does not change any property of the other piece of water.
It doesn't matter. The definition is covered in water.
Yeah,
Water
each
isn't
particle
wet
in
because
that
it is
glass
a
of
liquid
water
that
is surrounded by
things.
water.
Once you come into contact with water, you become wet. Until then, water is liquid and you're dry.
You're drunk. That a particle of water surrounded by other particles of water therefore makes it wet.
Yes, because wetness is the ability of a liquid to adhere to the surface of a solid. So when we say that something is wet, we mean that the liquid is sticking to the surface of the material.
So we agree.
We agree to disagree.
No, I'm on board with this.
I
I'm just
will
trying to get my head
move
around
on with saying water is wet as a...
Water is not wet.
According to Google definitions, it is.
Google definitions you should not use as a...
You use them all the time.
Sometimes, but not for every
Well, when they
definition.
agree with you? Is that what you're saying?
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. It depends on what it is. Because Google normally gives you colloquial definitions. It depends on how technical you want to get.
Well, okay, what if I go with Oxford? Oxford Dictionary, wet adjective, covered or saturated with water. So
How
I
much
guess Google
percent-
grabbed it from Oxford.
When it's covered, how much does it have to be covered to be considered covered? Like 70, 80%?
I mean, yeah,
No,
desert
it's
could have a
just
droplet of water on it. Doesn't mean the desert's
single
dry or wet.
particle. Single particle.
This is where Rags and Ball's friendship
it's
ends.
dry. It's dry because it doesn't have wetness. Yeah, it's
More
free
than-
of
more than-
moisture or liquid. It's not wet or moist. It's,
More than 50% is dry than it's typically dry. Oof, this is getting into like philosophical levels.
It's relative to what it normally would be.
The word saturated would suggest that it'd be more than half.
I agree with the.
Oh,
well, here,
no.
let me go back to what it was.
It's okay to agree. Neither of you are going to be wrong. Just go with it.
Why? But I want to. I want to say it in future.
I
The
hold
actual
to the
thing.
idea that wetness is a property that is given to things by water or other liquids.
Hashtag
and the liquids
team wet.
themselves do not possess that wetness.
This is
So-
going to be on Twitter tomorrow as a controversy. You know that.
I was going to say, but Rags, your definition would leave you open to the consistency of what a liquid is halfway becoming a solid. At what point is it allowed to become wet?
Only the parts that are only the-
bullshit. That doesn't
the
make
liquids-
sense.
The liquids would make the solid parts wet. That's why you can look at two pieces of ice, and one is mid melt, and the other one is solid completely.
What I'm saying is you've drawn a line that a solid can get wet, but a wet can't get wet. That means there's a point of change.
No. It's not that
What
a
if you
wet
get into,
can
like-
get wet. That's kind of no. It's not that a wet can get wet. Wetness is a property that's applied
Can a
to
liquid
things.
get wet?
But you need to get into the quantum physics side
true.
of that argument and say it is both wet and unwet at the same time in many different dimensions.
can't-
Someone
you-
DDoS YouTube.
No, you can't wet. You can't be wet and unwet at the same time. Those
Wait,
are-
can you wet a liquid? Last question: can a liquid be wet? Is it possible?
Can a liquid be wet?
Yes.
No.
What do you mean, no?
We'll have to schedule a full EFAP debate for whether water is truly wet.
Do you know what I mean?
Someone in chat asked if rhino milk was wet.
I hate CinemaSins, by the way. Even more so than
Wow, it sounds like you're biased towards his videos and that you're unable
Yeah.
to neutrally judge them.
Doesn't sound, doesn't sound very neutral to me.
I hate them so much that I feel dirty just mentioning them.
Dude. After all the shit you just threw at fucking Wolf for referring to the nebulous writers, as in he doesn't actually have a name, and you're going after an actual guy here.
Be neutral,
Wait,
but at the same
Cinema
time say
Sins-
like that you feel dirty talking about them. That's being neutral, isn't it?
So you're saying be neutral and don't bully individuals because of their work. And what does he do? Goes straight in and does the exact fucking opposite of both of those things.
For they are the best example of everything wrong with internet criticism.
CinemaSins is bad for film criticism.
Stop fucking stealing this guy's video.
He should have just re-uploaded Bob Vids' video.
Yeah, you should have just directed people to it. Stop playing everything from this.
Hell, I hate them so much that I'm not even going to show or even include their Fallen Kingdom footage in this entire video.
Jeez, that sounds neutral.
I wish you would have shown. I wish you would have shown something relevant.
Here's another thing that needs to stop. Long, nitpicky summarizations of movies on their
Why? Yeah.
Why? Why does that need to stop?
Give him a chance, let him finish the sentence.
opening night.
Opening night? Mine came out like more than a week after, and it got fucking taken down several times. Oh god, please don't tell me he's about to say that these are the people we should be like. Please don't.
Want to give a quick 5 to 10 minutes thoughts of the movie? That's fine.
Oh, fucking
Why-
this is the
why?
fucking content police.
Yeah, why is 5 to 10 minutes fine? What? Why?
Because
how?
he said
Why is
so.
it?
But making a movie-length summarization of the movie pointing out every single...
Oh god
it-
forbid we
it's-
fucking
yeah.
go in depth.
It's very simple. How long should a video be? It should be long enough.
These in-depth reviews are dependent on the reviewer's memory. And unless you have a really, really strong memory...
What?
What?
No.
What?
Okay, so first off, no. Obviously, you have to remember what's happening. Obviously. However,
fuck, man?
I'm just imagining him sat in the cinema after finished, and he's forgotten the entire movie, and he's just like, "That was great."
I think it was good. I don't know.
I don't remember. I'm gonna do a review.
And since I'm angry and furious at this, that means for the entirety of this review, I'm going to be in my nerd rage mode full on from the start.
He's really huffing on his own farts there. He's just
Yep, he's like, I'm gonna respond to all of them.
I
think
get
those are
so
rest.
much correspondence asking me to do stuff because everybody loves my content. Fuck off.
Button is already smashed hard, so let's get to it and end this show of bad comedy.
that'd be correct.
More ear rape. Yeah, rape. Fuck off.
Jesus.
What name is 4 letters long?
Rags.
That's true. What other name is 4 letters long?
Adam.
Adam, that's another one.
Yeah. Bill?
Is the what?
Hello, everybody.
I was going with wolf is a 4-letter word. I mean,
Oh
jeez.
yeah, what do you know?
That fucking
doesn't work.
profile picture.
It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
So what we are looking at here is the bastardized love child of YMS and Freddie Mercury in his late stage of AIDS.
It's not a very nice thing to say about somebody with a facial disability.
Not to mention, it's like, Wolf is back. Yep, here we go. This is definitely evidence that Wolf is back.
Oh, I'll send you a pic of me later, but I don't like anything like I used to.
Oh, will you?
That's the thing. Like, you're just hiding behind a profile picture. Bitch, I'm gorgeous.
Not even half an hour and then EFAP returns and you guys are sending nudes to each other. It's fucked up, dude.
Look, it's been a while.
And I'm taking this
shouldn't
opportunity
have got a
to
camera.
do a little vlog, you know, like the normal big boy YouTubers do.
Are you a boy
So,
or are you a girl?
A question.
Well, did he misgender himself?
It's not to get rid of any sort of dissent that I might end up being exposed to. That
All right. Yeah, that's what they're.
It's not what it's for.
I don't hide likes just because I don't want people to shit on me for my stupid opinions.
It's hiding them, not disabling them, as many people
It's
say.
basically the same as
It's the
disabling.
same thing because you're the only one who would know.
Why does Wolf's impression of Eric Taxxon sound like a gay hag hill?
Well,
Bobby.
you'll come to understand this is not a very straight person we're looking at here.
It's not for any reason like that, like any of the shitlords would have you believe. It's actually because I
making
don't
this up?
think any of you really need to see that information.
What? I don't think you need to see it.
But it's perfectly fine to see it on his music videos.
Listen, it's not because I don't need to see it. It's because you don't need to see it.
Like, what it means is that someone's raid is working. Like, that's the feed.
No, it doesn't.
Wow, see, you were right. We were right. The raid. Because
You know
if
what's
somebody
funny?
dislikes your video, it's because someone rated your video, and those dislikes aren't really dislikes.
I don't think I need to give you that consolation. That's not my responsibility. You can.
That's so fucking. He's so.
How are we
fucking
supposed to
pathetic.
find out for ourselves if you disable the rating?
Stop
Yeah,
us from
really.
being able to get that information.
It's just so fucking pathetic.
Type it out. Is healthy. You know, it'll get the mind wheels turning. And
So is it unhealthy to rate a video now? What about the people who are rating it and leaving comments?
I think it's kind of funny because the people on the other side, they like to
What
frame
side?
it like I'm.
What other? Oh, the other side. Oh,
The other
normal
side, you
people.
know he's saying politics.
It's not for me to be shielded from any kind of criticism because I can still see
Except
it.
that's exactly what
you
you
dummies.
You dummies. You'd have to
Where-
go and
where the
search it
dummy?
out still. You'd have to go into your comments. Jared, he made a video reviewing me, essentially.
Yeah?
Like, he was asked his opinion on me, and I don't think, yeah, like, he was pretty nice about me, so I was just like, yeah, man, it's all good.
You stole Jared from me?
I mean, you can have him
There's
back
enough-
once.
there's
I've
plenty
been
of Jared
keeping
to
him
go
warm
around,
for you.
Wolf. Plenty of Jared to go around.
That is true. He's a little wider than most men. I won't pull a George R.R. Martin and like steal the RR and then pretend I'm as good.
That's like your opinion.
Well, my opinion is his latest book was a piece of shit and I wasted money on it.
Oh, shit. He's gotten a lot of backlash for that, hasn't he?
Yeah, and you know, I don't care at all because people started mass flagging, like downvoting his book on Amazon as soon as it came out. But honestly, he deserves it. You can't. I mean, come on. It has been 7 years since you wrote the last book. The last two actual Song of Ice and Fire books you wrote are shit. But no, it's like reading a history textbook about fake things, and it's like I don't care
about fake things.
Maybe if he would get off his ass, stop editing these books from other people that no one cares about, and actually write The Winds of Winter, he wouldn't have had all this backlash.
Good to have the three of you back together. The gang is back. Time for some fun. Also, this thing looks like the spouse of Cousin It. Oh, that's actually
From Adam's Family.
I completely forgot Cousin It. Yeah, that's an interesting take.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I said, what did I say? He looks like a Monty Python woman.
I'm sorry you guys have to sit through watching Pedo Jesus. Here's some pity buttons.
Pedo Jesus. He does look like Pedo Jesus.
Forced diversity is a term I've been hearing a lot. I'm not quite sure what it
And you're
means,
retarded.
but this video seems like it'll teach me what's what.
It's really kind of. How do I?
It's like self-evident. It's in the words.
It kind of is. That's the point I was about to say. Like, it's sort of self-evident.
Video starts with a very long and laborious explanation as to how the Dishonored Wolf is actually a nuanced little centrist boy.
I'm not centrist. I never said I'm a centrist in my entire life.
With your facial hair, don't call people boys.
But
I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. I know you're very proud of it, and you want to be a man one day. But until that time comes, man, just keep yourself clean shaven.
Don't know why you need to dedicate so much time to convince people that you're definitely not right-wing.
What?
It's so interesting because of the fact that at the end of this video he confirms that you are right-wing.
I have never in my life identified as being right-wing.
There is not one single form of entertainment that forces diversity on the one being entertained that is actually good. Let me explain.
Skip 3 minutes of waffly bullshit. That would have been useful to discuss.
Anyone curious what's in those 3 minutes?
Probably the fucking explanation of what he just said.
Now, I love Alien, but do you think it's any coincidence that Mr. Wolf's first example of a positive
That's from
use
Aliens.
first example of a positive use of diversity in fiction is a character that was written as gender neutral and made female at the casting stage?
I don't think that's a problem.
What's the issue with that? I mean, first off, I wasn't aware of. I just liked her as a character. Wouldn't you like gender neutrality, given that you're a he/they?
I mean, I just don't. What's his problem exactly? Why is that?
Yeah, I don't understand what his issue is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to make us pause the video again, but it just like occurred to me, like, what does it matter?
Flying a ship she's never flown before, fixing problems on said ship she's never flown before, which honestly isn't even an actual fix, she just broke it. Everything in general can be explained away because she's a woman. That, and because she's a gigantic Mary Sue.
Eric Taxxon thinks The Last Jedi is the best of the Star Wars films, including the OT, and that the Empire Strikes Back is worse than The Last Jedi and Revenge of the Sith.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a very odd choice of favorites.
You would have to not care about Star Wars to think The Last Jedi is anything other than crap.
Flex your creative muscles. How would you fix this? How do you take Rey and make her more like Ripley? How does one
Are you fucking
unforce
insane?
this diversity?
Does he actually think that it would be difficult to write any sort of character into her?
And this is where we can stop responding to him point by point, because
Is that
he's
coming?
done
Is that noise
making
coming
new
from his
point.
video?
Okay, pause it again. So 3 minutes and 43 seconds have gone by. How much of that was my video?
Like a minute,
30
maybe?
seconds.
Yeah. And how long is my video?
18 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's it.
What does that tell you about how honest he's being?
That's what I was saying. I was like, is that coming from his video?
It is.
The jungle noise?
He records in a jungle.
Oh, that's not even the worst part. Just wait until we start getting into the video.
Oh god, yeah. Keep an eye on the video editing, folks. You'll start to see some strange
Yeah, if
shit.
you're an aspiring YouTuber, what he does on the screen, don't do it.
He's already painted himself into a corner.
Painted yourself into a corner. Get fucked, Wolf.
In his 18 minutes, he doesn't make any new point,
Nope.
any points except within the 45 seconds or so that you played.
Seanhead thought this was a good take. You can find a
This is
comment on
awful
his
so
video, and then she says, "Do you mind taking a look at mine?" Because she was obviously like, "Clearly, I said something. This is Wolf's video," and then he checked it out. And apparently, he said, "Yours doesn't say anything either." It's just like, oh.
If you haven't noticed, that
What did he
defensive
deflect?
screed never really ended. He's dressed up his argument into such a delicate little package of rationality that it can't really be disagreed with, but this is at a cost. Mr. Wolf,
Wow.
this isn't about diversity anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
That's exactly what the whole video is about.
The claim there was that you're trying to hide like the truth behind something, right? Was that what I was getting there?
You just didn't like a movie.
You didn't like the
No. Well, first
That
off,
was the intro, I guess.
I didn't just dislike a movie. I didn't even just use movies as an example. I used books, I used TV shows, I used comics, and I used video games. I guess we're gonna find out.
What's this noise?
Jesus Christ! If it could just end, I could turn it.
If you make videos, don't do this.
The quote usually goes, "Oh, I'm a supporter of diversity as long as it isn't forced."
Exactly.
That's
Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah, I agree with that. I have no
What-
problem with diversity.
You gonna refute that,
what
Eric?
Prince
or-
Fuzzy Butt over here is saying.
Fuzzy butt. Oh,
I'm a prince, though.
fuzzy butt.
Prince
I
Fuzzy.
mean,
Butt.
I'll say
Diversity.
I got like royalty in it, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
I
It's
got a
not
fuzzy
great.
butt. I don't know if I
As
care.
long as it isn't forced. Part 1. What the fuck do you mean?
It's really simple. You don't need to yell, but
Yeah, it's really simple. I explained it in the first 3 minutes that you cut out.
That
Yeah,
wasn't important. When you take out the argument doesn't make sense, and so he's nailed it.
Yeah,
What is the difference between forced diversity and unforced diversity?
Are you
Well,
retarded?
we've already been over that, and Wolf
Yeah, my
has.
whole video covered it. If you actually watched it.
Historical fiction is only one genre, and also black people aren't like a new thing. But more importantly, it's
See,
a
that doesn't even
said
like that doesn't counter that guy or what he
Yeah,
said. so
that
it's
doesn't
just
counter that guy.
Eric.
Yeah.
This doesn't look good. Okay,
Eric, you're dumb. No one is arguing that black people are a new invention.
they were invented 20 years
Fucking
ago.
Stupid idiot.
Because I don't have a problem with a transgender character being in the game, but even transgender people hated this character for being in the game.
They hated this because it was so they said it was tokenism. They said it makes them look bad. It says that it dehumanizes them and turns them into essentially a
I
representative.
mean, she literally opens up the conversation by saying something to the effect of, "My name used to be Stefan, but now I'm Stephanie," or something like that. I mean, obviously, I'm paraphrasing it, but
yeah.
Why would he?
it's like transgender people. They don't just say, "I used to be a guy," and it's like,
But he does this as if you needed to have seen Wolf's video to get the reference.
Rey is an example of Force diversity, because she is explicitly written to be a Wans, and that is the entire focus of the character. While Ripley is a better example, because
we actually know for a fact that she was Force diversity, because J.J. Abrams literally said that he did diversity. So unless you're going to deny reality...
And man, starting to flip out on these visuals too.
I sincerely apologize to all the people that are about to suffer severe epileptic seizures.
He must be doing it on purpose, because nobody's this retarded.
Well, yeah,
so
you can't accidentally.
What is the goal here, Eric? Is it to make it feel like an acid trip? Like, why?
She's a well-written protagonist first and foremost.
Who, Rey?
And again, I haven't seen The Force Awakens, but I'm taking Fluff Boy...
We need to go back.
Did he say that about Rey?
But I'm taking Fluff Boy's word here, because it helps my point. But
you're going to disagree with it.
But you saw The Last Jedi.
It's editing. He's even fucking tilted the film. Why?
Some guy called The ATZ Show is pointing to Pixar's Coco as a positive example of diversity because it takes the setting of Mexico and shows it in the most authentic way possible, extending Mexican culture all throughout every square inch.
That's not diverse. That video isn't diverse because it's only Mexicans.
Mr. ATZ doesn't want characters made different races without owning that decision and having it become an integral part of the story.
Why
So
are
he's
you
a smart
implying?
person, then?
No, why are you implying that Mexicans have to act a certain way?
What does this have to do with Wolf's point, though? Even if this guy said something completely different to... Do you know what I mean? I'm like, why are we...
How many layers are we looking at right now?
And you know what? It's not forced diversity in the EFAP writing, the EFAP episodes, because they just happened to be people we knew. So
Yes.
It's completely
No forced
natural
diversity
writing.
here.
The EFAP writing
our diversity
team...
is natural. We have organic diversity on EFAP.
The EFAP writing team.
They're great. Well, Jared Genesis is the chief editor of EFAP writing. Like, it's doing a really great job.
He knows how to pick them.
Everybody we've covered on EFAP, they usually our writing team. They become a part of the writing team once we've covered them.
Yeah, if you went up to Jared and asked, hey, what do you think of EFAP? He'd be like, they did it okay the way that they did it.
I actually agree with this guy. I like him a lot. WTF, I hate forced diversity now. Anyways, the ATZ man...
Wait, what? Okay, so video...
Was that a joke? Was that... welcome back, Wolf. We missed you, man. Good to have you back. I'm assuming this 25 all goes to Maj0r, but I hope the three of you can somehow share like good little boys. Gonna go play with my dangus in the shower now. What a way to end. If Patrick, Just Right, and Quinton band together to create an anti-EFAP, what would they name themselves? My money's on Evolved Critics. Also, hi, Wolf. I'd want it to be a reverse of EFAP, so... I guess Paffy. Pafe sounds just pathetic enough, doesn't it? Fucking Pafe.
Hiring for diversity instead of competence. Building a bridge to make a political point about borders instead of building it for structural integrity and usefulness. Creating an animation so you can put furries in it rather than creating an animation to tell a compelling story. Sure. The general principle, if anything but quality is your primary goal, your work will suffer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love the way they paint this comment as like a monster.
Yeah, like this comment makes a lot of sense. And if we all adhered to these rules when we were making things, then our work would all get better.
Part 2. Who the fuck do you
they're
think
not
you're
even
fooling?
gonna... They're not even gonna talk about the
Apparently I'm
comment?
fooling you, Eric.
What's with the spurging? Genuinely.
Yeah,
Why are you spurging
yelling?
out? What the fuck? I can just picture him recording that, and he's like, I hope the parents are out.
How many takes?
Like,
yeah, how
'cause
many takes
otherwise-
did he take? He's like, stop yelling in there, Eric! At the computer box, it can't hear you!
I don't
Yes,
know
I
where
have.
you are, but there's a small chance that you're like 2 hours into a stream with your friends, and you have...
Oh, let's pause it. Let's see how far we are.
2 hours and 42 minutes.
You're wrong.
Closer to 3 hours,
Yeah,
sorry.
fucked, Eric. You fucked it up completely.
Yeah, you suck.
Please take a second to pause the video and tell us your better version of Rey.
Okay, well,
All right,
now
here we
now's
go.
the part where
Should we take it one at a time? Who wants to go first?
A lot of it has to do with the acting, honestly.
Like, solidify her character in a way that actually makes sense.
I don't know how I'd improve her. Just make a simple setup and payoff about her character and allowing her to grow. Give her some goddamn flaws. Make her wrong every once in a while. Make her angry. But
Yeah, make her too emotional.
Yeah,
And
make
to
her-
bounce off
and-
of that, like, give her a reason for being able to use the Force as proficiently as she does.
I would just, I genuinely would reduce her force power by like to a 1/10 of what she has at most, if it were me.
Therefore, I have a reasonable expectation that your character fix didn't begin with rewriting her to be a man.
That's not... You could have forced diversity where someone says this character has to be a man because everyone else is a woman or something.
Exactly.
Remember, well, no, guys, because remember, if you're straight, white, or male, you're not diverse.
I mean, maybe it did, but then I just have to give up on this entire conversation because you're beyond saving.
So we're beyond saving if we have like a straightforward definition of forced diversity.
But assuming you're a reasonable analyst and you came up with other reasons to fix Rey that don't relate to her gender,
which
then
is what we
perhaps the inspiration to make Rey a woman isn't to blame here. The solution to every problem posed in this video has nothing to do with focusing less on diversity. The solution is writing movies better.
Yeah, the problem would still be there. It just would have been
the
written
problem's
well.
still there.
And this is the thing, Eric, like, how do you miss this? It's like
This
the
is
whole
really-
point.
First drafts of San Junipero had the main couple written as straight, until Charlie just kind of decided to make them lesbians. It's as forced as diversity can get, but San Junipero is great.
Same with Legend of Korra.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
but it wasn't good because of that.
And I haven't seen it, but yeah, that doesn't necessarily fly in the face of what Wolf has said.
This entire video is just you complaining that Hollywood movies are bad and wistfully imagining a bright future where they are good, which is fine, I guess. That's how opinions work, but please be honest.
Don't you want Hollywood to make good movies?
Yeah, and I doubt Wolf believes that this is the only thing facing Hollywood as an issue. It's just one of many.
You can't make a dichotomy between hiring for diversity and hiring for competence without implying that hiring for competence will result in hiring a bunch of fucking white dudes.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's kind of that's a
So
Eric.
just to repeat what we said earlier, when we said if you have 10 people and you choose the best actor, you may not end up with the black one. But if you choose the black one, you will. But the best one may be the black one. It's a gamble. That's what we kept saying.
Is he implying that if we hire for merit, only white people will get roles? That's kind of oof. That's not very nice to say about the abilities of people with color.
You can't make a dichotomy between focusing on a diverse cast and focusing on writing a good story without implying that including a diverse cast of characters leads to bad writing.
It's the whole fucking point of the word forced.
I mean, look at
Eric.
Aliens. Aliens is very well written. It has a diverse cast.
I want gay representation in trash movies, trash books, and trash games. More importantly, I want gay characters written into trash movies, games, and books without the poor quality of these works being blamed on the decision to include gay characters.
Okay. Why don't you just want good books, good movies, and good...
Yeah, that's not what Wolf said, though, so... Like, he's implying that you're saying that you take a bad piece of content and you spot the gay character, the female character, and the black character, and then you say it's because they were forced in. That's what he's saying you're saying, essentially.
No matter how unintentional it might be, the main takeaway is that a diverse cast is something to be earned, that diversity needs to justify itself, or else it's not worth it. This is a blatant double standard.
Ow.
Just think
Ow.
about it. Did we
Ow.
give up on stories with male leads after The Room came out?
That's
like,
what the fuck? How do you get that from what Wolf has said?
No one would say The Room failed because a man led in it, but...
Yes, but you could
Yeah,
have...
and I also never said that we should stop making movies with females in it just because there's bad... That's not the point I was making.
And Wolf never said... There was never a point where his comments did not apply to males. It's just so few examples of males being forced into something.
We truly do live in a society. Anyways, I want a gay remake of La Pianiste.
Oh, jeez.
So that's it. That's my argument. The entire premise of this video is completely bunk. But he's not done. Remember how I mentioned that...
This is his best editing yet.
Remember how I mentioned that Mr. Wolf kind of dresses his arguments up in a nice little centrist...
claimed
What does this have to do with anything anyway? Was it
Yeah.
was it just a snipe? Was he just like, meh?
He kind of drops that halfway through.
I'm sure you're familiar with Emma Stone. Not because you've ever heard of her before, but because this was probably the first time you've ever heard of her, or the first time you were reminded of her existence in like...
Oh, Jesus Christ, Eric, your editing makes me want to fucking kill myself. I had to look...
I was about to ask, was that you,
That's
Wolf?
not
I was
Wolf.
about to say, Jesus Christ.
As if Emma Stone is the only character in Birdman.
As if...
What the
Jesus
it's like, please, if you are thinking about making videos, that noise, never, ever use that noise, ever.
Balance
and if
the
you think,
goddamn
if
sound.
you do, kill yourself.
Balance the goddamn sound, please, people.
Never do that shit. Nothing makes me stop watching a video or stop watching a YouTuber faster than them doing shit like that. Where I'm listening to a video and I have this obnoxious, loud, creepy-ass bullshit noise that all of a sudden blares into my ears.
Someone said you guys are getting angry at edits made to be comedic. It's like, yeah,
yes, it's
that's
shit.
True. They are like, how do you not? As everyone's describing, it's fucking ear rape. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Maybe rather than whining about it, they should just fucking do it.
It's not. It's not at all.
So much to unpack there. Holy shit.
How fucking condescending is that if you're a woman listening to that?
Exactly.
It's like, you can't do it on your own. You need help.
Oh yeah, gotta go check.
I mean, really, with how incredibly far left Hollywood is, the simple
Hollywood
truth
is
is that SJWs do not
really
have
gonna-
talent.
Does anybody disagree that Hollywood
How
is...
could you possibly disagree with that?
Of the 1,700 or so people watching, is there anybody of the 1,700 who disagrees that Hollywood is not far left?
Hey, Wolfie, are you having fun in your fucking 5-hour takedown stream?
We
I
don't
hope
need
so.
you. We've got other people who do.
Eric knows that we were going to respond to him, but he said
How long are we in?
He said 2 hours at the near 3 hour mark, and he just said 5 hours at the not even 4 hour mark. Sorry, Eric.
Oh, we beat you.
You fucked it up again.
Eric thinks that he's good enough to demand that kind of time from us.
Well, I mean, yeah, an extra hour for you, Eric. I mean, come on.
That's pushing it.
And,
that's pushing it.
And he
Your
said
video
he's
wasn't
never
that
going to watch it, guys. So
okay, that's fine.
That's on him. He's welcome
Of course
to
not. He
still.
hides his likes and dislikes. Of course he's not going to watch this.
He's still welcome to come on, of course. There's
He's
just no way
not.
he's going to, but it's like you can. Snoke is forced diversity. If he were a deformed female, he would have been a good character. True.
No, they tried to
Absolutely
make a quiet place with women, but they just didn't think it would be realistic.
Personally, my favorite was the woman in the striped pajamas.
Wolf's back. All is right with the world. What are your thoughts on Dirty Harry movies, guys?
It wasn't as good as the sequel, Dirty Harry with women, but other than that,
His name is clearly Fring Daddy G.
Fring Daddy G.
Fring Daddy G. Yeah, the daddy is silent.
If that one doesn't work, there's Freminem, Fringin' Smalls. Someone said Fringo Fraggins.
Frigger.
Oh yeah, so this is the thing.
Oh no, that is textbook definition of what objective is.
Yeah, but we don't want those pesky definitions getting in the way of my defense.
Just turn off those pesky dictionaries.
Just turn off those pesky brain cells.
That's fantastic.
Imagine you go to the movies with a friend. You see whatever is new and popular, and afterwards you start discussing it as you leave the theater. You thought the movie was just okay. Meanwhile, your friend turns to you and says, "That movie was really good." How do you respond? Do you A, disagree and have a discussion with them about it, or C, rip off your shirt in a frothing rage and ask how dare they represent their opinion as objective fact, that they're a monster for trying to speak for everyone and declare the movie as really good?
Who in the world has ever just ripped off their shirt in a theater?
I like that he said you have to apologize for doing it. Like, who would do that?
Yeah, like, has this ever been done? Is this a thing? Why are you? Why is your video talking about that?
And as far as he's concerned, is if the genre does not make you feel those things, then it is not that genre to you subjectively. Which
So if I don't laugh at a comedy,
it's not a comedy.
Okay,
Joseph
that's not how it
Anderson
works.
That's
Well,
not
yeah,
how
he's
it works.
hanging the genre on the effect and not the attempt, which is his mistake.
Both by the situation that it's taking place in, a casual conversation after seeing a movie, and by the basics of communication. Everyone...
No, the first part was right. The first part was right, but that second part is
Dude,
not right.
The basics of communication. The list of condescension. The list of just... I want to say massive faggotry, but...
I think I might be inclined to agree.
I'm sure you know where I'm going with this, and you may immediately think that it's not fair to compare statements made in everyday conversation to those made in a scripted video. However, I don't think that's true, nor do I think you'd really want that if you fully understood what the result would be.
Okay, so that's
geez,
another
that's
one for the list.
Yeah, let's put that one on there.
Oh, what a fucking faggot! Jesus Christ.
We can't get 10 seconds in without him just immediately falling on his face.
I would never fucking talk to my audience.
I know, right?
I would
was
never. That's
surprised
the
to
thing,
hear
man.
this.
I was like, I would never tell my audience that.
The video I released before this one is a great example since there are over 100 comments on it that address objectivity versus subjectivity instead of discussing anything brought up in the video.
It's almost like you failed to communicate.
Yeah, how did you not get that?
It's like, yes.
I wonder if
feel like
perhaps
he's
there's a reason why people are having this conversation, Joseph. I wonder if it's maybe because you're wrong about it.
This is slightly off topic, but somebody just sent me a link to a video of a guy who believes that the season of autumn is a conspiracy and it does not exist. I'm not fucking with you. Also, one of the commenters says rice is not a thing. It's also a conspiracy. Rice doesn't really exist.
Rice doesn't exist.
Rice is food. They want us to believe those tiny ass seeds are grown in big fields and harvested by hand. Oh, I waste more than a field's worth of rice every day. I open a box of the stuff and it goes everywhere. Rice is actually just starchy stuff made from potato extract or something. They pour it into seed-shaped molds. He just took like a white thingy on paint and just put a white spot on the icons after he took out their names. Like, look at his little white spots on the icon.
I don't know why. Why wouldn't he just do the whole icon?
Yeah, like people make the like
did on the one up there.
the little white dots.
He puts them over. All you had to do is just like take a white box that covers up both the profile picture and the name. Why would he just go through the effort to break out his fucking Wacom tablet and like just scribble a little bit over each one? Like,
I always thought it was pronounced Wacom.
You would faster find him by just control F-ing these words. Like it doesn't do shit. But
You can't let him know that Jay made this comment. Purple Google Jay said something.
Dude, look at that one. What's he? What? Is he colored in the nose?
Wait a minute, is that Commander Shepard's face?
I think so.
Censor it correctly.
Why did he color in the nose?
But he started out so good with that first one. It's almost like a shape. But at the bottom, he's just like, oh, fuck it. Spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. What's the fucking point of censoring the other ones if you don't censor these, you fucking idiot?
He's just showing all of these without sense. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god.
These are comments that are using a perceived error in presentation as a way to entirely dismiss any points. There's no need to argue anything when you can just say, sometimes self-righteously, stop presenting your opinions as objective fact. Stop thinking you...
Jesus Christ, man.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He sounds so bitter.
No self-awareness.
You speak for everyone. Stop
that voice. That voice.
You speak
like
for
whose voice?
everyone.
Who are you trying to sound like? What is that voice? Where is this?
Well,
person
we haven't
from?
gotten to it yet, but he's not showing the comments that he's speaking. Do you know what I mean? He's like,
I was
we're
trying
getting
to
to
figure
it.
out where in the comment he's at.
Look at the fucking top one. It's like 2 spots. It's like 2 different spots on it.
That's gotta be a troll. There's no way he did that. Like,
what's the point?
No, because it blocks out his face. Look at it.
This is just your subjective opinion, so who cares?
God!
Who said that?
What is this? What is this
said
voice that he's doing?
fucking pissed you off there, didn't it, for you?
It's just like, oh, my subjective view. Just stop it.
Listen to the next bit of little condescension there.
Despite using reasons that are literally the opposite of each other, these comments are identical get-out-of-jail-free cards for people who disagree with something being presented to them.
So he said,
that's funny. That's really funny.
These comments directly contradict themselves, and they're being used as a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's just like, can you wonder why his comment section will, like, screw you at this point?
Why waste time thinking of counter-arguments when you can just do this instead? It's easy.
Self-awareness is off the charts.
Wow.
First off, it's vital to make it clear that objective opinion pieces do not exist. This is an oxymoronic demand.
Wow, so our channels don't exist, Maj0r.
Well,
we're not real.
You are asking for the conversational equivalent of hot frozen ice cream. You're just not gonna get it.
It's that simple, guys. That's the explanation.
You can deep fry ice cream.
That's true.
If your desire is a video of only objective facts, then you are asking for a dry list of mechanics and low-level terminology that has...
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, ow. God damn.
You are asking for low-level... What did you say? Low-level terminology? The irony, Joseph, of you being like, if you do this, you'll end up... Let me do it better. If you do this, you'll end up reading it dry... Sound like you actually give a shit, please.
Yeah, Joseph, your videos don't sound like you give a fuck. Damn, man.
I can't believe why did he say that? Why did he say low level?
What planet do you live on where objective facts are only given in dry, low-level terminology?
We can talk about how a game may have a sprint function, a jump button, and a death system, but we can't make any statements about how well they work, and only the bare...
Yes, you can.
What?
We can.
Yeah,
yes, we can. Of course we can.
Okay, so if the game is broken, how can we... I just can't
It's
even
bizarre. It
fathom
really
that we
is.
said that. Oh my god, I give up. The Room is just as good as... I don't know, Alien...
Even those words I just used, sprint, jump, and death, could be called into question if true objectivity is the goal.
What?
Okay.
What?
Alright.
Conversely, if your desire is a video of subjective opinions that speak for an acceptable minimum amount of people that already hold that opinion, then you don't know how discussions are meant to function.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one to add to this.
We've been talking to each other wrong, guys. We can't possibly be friends at this date.
Jeez, we don't know how discussion works.
Death is objectively a preferable alternative to watching a Joseph Anderson video.
Everyone on this earth would prefer death.
Oh my god. This is he was just setting us up for the real horror video is what he was doing.
No opinion is truly worthless. Videos like mine are
wait.
My opinion is that the earth is a pancake and that we're all just the chocolate chips on that giant pancake.
There's so much to take away from that statement. Truly worthless? What does truly mean?
Videos like mine are not meant to be a source of confirmation bias.
They can be.
Most content creators do not put up their videos all giddy thinking, oh golly gee, I can't wait to see how many people agree with me. While
It's kind of funny to hear him try and emulate emotion.
Oh golly gee.
Oh golly gee.
You think if like his family was like kidnapped, he'd just be like, oh no. However, do I get them back?
It's like, it'll cost 1,000 for your sister. And he's like, how much is that in Canadian?
Subjectively, how much is $1,000 in your mind?
Subjectively.
Eventually, the kidnappers just give up and they're like, I take your fucking family back.
This is also seen when opinions are used as a shield or presumed to be used as one. People have also...
That's what he does.
That's you.
That's you.
It's you.
People have also accused me of doing this. You keep saying this is all your opinion as if that makes you immune to criticism. This could not be further from the truth.
Have you guys seen the video someone sent it to me? I think it's this game. So he said he's gonna stop playing the game if some murder turns out to be at 10 PM or something like that. I'm again, very vague. Someone in chat's probably gonna know this better than me. The game turns out it's 10, and so he gets pissed and he alt F4s the game. And his chat don't respond well because they're like, it does make sense if you think blah 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 blah. There's back and forth for a while, and there's this quote from him where he's like, you could tell he's pissed, and he says, "I'm not being stubborn. I'm right." It's like, oh, Joseph.
They argue over the points and hopefully reach some compromise or a better understanding of each other's viewpoints. Someone might even be convinced and change their mind, as impossible as that may seem.
Yeah, because if the opinion that you have or the belief that you have is based on a solid foundation, if you can justify it, if you have good reasons to believe the things that you do.
Which is far more interesting. Or, well, that's subjective.
Yeah, of course.
In my view, that's only half of the issue here, though. I think that most people watching this video will recognize that this is elementary stuff. However, in my view, discussing this is necessary because I think that there are a growing number of people who, in my experience, are demanding that every sentence in every video include a "I think that" or "in my opinion" in order to avoid presenting opinions as objective facts.
And I don't know about you guys, but my response to that is just you need to improve your writing at that point.
The way I see it, it takes me on average about 1 second to say those opinion tag statements. In my opinion, this would lead to unnecessary clutter when writing and recording scripts for videos.
That's why you
Can we
redraft and you
include
have a
this
better
whole
script.
section that was condescending? This entire section bugs me.
Well, yeah, I
it's presented.
can't put a quote down because it's all said in a condescending tone. He's talking down to the audience. He's explaining to them that what they want is stupid, and now he's explaining to them how, in the most basic terms. What you want, as he points to his audience, what you want is for me to say all these things. These things take time to say, and they don't add anything to the argument, as he continues to point closer and closer to their face. You don't want this. Do you understand now? They're like, that's not what I said. Like, that's how it ends.
Yeah, we're not saying that you have to preface everything with "in my opinion."
For something as long as Fallout 4 1 year later, I think that the extra time onto every paragraph would result in well over 10 minutes of padding. In my view, this is a worthwhile demonstration of the problem.
He just continues to explain this when nobody's asking for this anyway.
You think that it would take 10 minutes of filler to add some qualifiers to your shit? Fuck off. What a horrible writer you must think you are.
Nobody's asking for that. Nobody.
And remember,
Thank
it's
God.
not just time that's the issue. It restricts sentence structure, creates a ton of monotonous repetition from the same statements again and again. And
Yeah, depending on the writer. He's telling us it will result in monotonous. That's just an objective statement. It will result in a monotonous structure. And it's like, but it won't. So you're wrong. And you'd be like, well, it's my opinion that it will. And it's like, fucking hell, Joseph, that's not how it works.
It's just not going anywhere.
How many reminders of opinion do you need in a script? Is it half of all opinion statements, 75%, or is it really all of them?
Why do you think that it has to be a flat percentage?
Not everything is referenced and backed up with direct evidence, even in history books. There's a compromise you make with the author that some information
Hold
is
on.
Hold the fucking phone.
If it was a history book, typically it has evidence. Are
What are
you
you talking
kidding
about?
me?
That's ridiculous.
No, we just made that shit up.
It is unnecessary for everything to be cited, just like most opinions in an article don't need to be labeled as such.
That's not the same.
That's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It is an understandable expectation to want a label on all of them, but it simply isn't reasonable. The second side of this problem are people who know full well that there can't be a label on every opinion but still point it out to weaken an argument that they disagree with. This could be caused by an emotional reaction that makes them grasp at any counter that's within their reach, or it could be a calculated response because they are so invested in arguing against whatever position the article has taken, one that they find so abhorrent.
So he's saying, he's arguing that they're doing it in bad faith at this point. Like he's
How
saying,
can you possibly know that?
For these people, the only answer that I can see is for everyone else to remain vigilant and not allow these responses to gain legitimacy. It's killing discussion and making...
everyone, you need to ignore or go after these people. You have to stop them. It's like, Joe, that's not gonna
Civil
happen.
War in the comments section.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a fucking civil war in this comment. Every comment that we've covered will have responses of people being like, you didn't fucking understand what Joe was saying.
The basic structure that almost all arguments in my videos follow is a subjective judgment on how something works supported by objective evidence from the game. My opinion is not worth more than anyone else's, but it's undeniable that it has much more influence.
Where do I begin?
Well,
I would say that it's
how to
worth a lot
fucking-
less than everyone else's.
How to fucking
Opinions
undercut
are
your
worth-
channel 101.
My videos on Fallout 4 get so many views that just today, more people will listen to me speak my opinions on that series than most people will be listened to about anything in their entire lives.
That's going on the fucking list.
Yeah.
When you redrafted and read that out, you should have noticed how much you were sucking your own wing wang right there.
I don't think I have ever seen or heard a more pretentious thing in my entire life.
There is... Okay, so...
That ego is the size of Mount Everest.
Mount Doom.
There is a right way and a wrong way to accept the fact that you have a large audience. This is not the right way.
I almost want to apologize to Eric Taxxon, but I'm not going to do that.
This script of this video is the writing equivalent of Eric Taxxon's face.
We're all intuitive enough to know when something is an opinion, even if it isn't being formally presented as such.
Yeah, because subjectivity is implied, and that's why you had to make this video. You've proven yourself wrong on that one.
It's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? It's implied, but you had to tell people that.
Yeah, that's the funniest name for a video.
If I say Soma fails as a horror game, then it's easy to understand that I don't think that everyone who enjoyed it as a horror game was somehow wrong.
So why say it?
Saying that Soma fails as a horror game is not the same as Soma is not a horror game.
Maybe I'm wrong, and this growing number of people complaining about this issue really do need to have an indication that it's an opinion in every sentence.
Did you catch that, guys?
That's not what they're asking
Yeah,
for.
that's another one to put in the list.
Beautiful. Sums up his
Maybe
whole opposition.
Maybe my audience really is that stupid.
It's over, Anakin. I have the implied ground.
Oh, I get it.
It makes me recall that saying, if everyone is special, then nobody is. Can't you do the same for opinion statements? If every sentence needs one, can't we all agree that most of them don't?
But not every sentence needs it. Sometimes you say...
It's assuming...
Like if I say this game...
God, Joseph, listen to yourself.
You
Definitely
underestimate my subjectivity.
Don't try it. And then he hits publish on subjectivity is implied.
You were the chosen one, in my opinion.
Ian says in the chat, Joseph just engineered a situation that no matter what, only he can be the correct one.
Which is hilariously ironic, considering it's called subjectivity. It's
Joseph
all about
response theory.
subjectivity.
That is Joseph response theory. This video, more than anything, is proof that you're comfortable resting on your laurels, and when challenged, you will say things like, my video on Fallout 4 exerts more influence in one day than anything you create in your life. Hearing statements like that from a content creator is hearing a death knell for the creativity and passion for which you once subscribed to them.
So this is an excerpt from the world-renowned, single-reviewed book, Interstellar Marines.
This is Joseph Anderson's book.
Yes. The nightmares started on the first night. Reese was a baby in his crib. It was in the middle of a field, in the middle of the night. There was a breeze. They kept flashing like tiny fists expanding, releasing fingers of light. The ground shook with each flash. The crib shook. He tried to roll over, but he couldn't. His parents were there. Neither of their faces were visible. They both looked like someone had grabbed their heads and twisted. His father peered down into the crib with the back of his head.
How did he know that? How did he know that they were his parents if their faces weren't visible?
Because subjective, Rags. Jesus.
Hold on. We haven't read all of it yet. We can't take him out of context.
Maybe he explains it.
His mother's hair hung from her face like a melted mask.
Now, hair does not hang from your face.
Mask?
They circled the crib, and the flashes in the sky and the vibrations from the ground came with each step they took. Mutilated giants stomping around the baby.
What? Oh, the parent. Okay. I'm following, I think.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The blinking stars continued to grow brighter. The dark sky was filling with light. But his parents kept growing larger like they were fighting to keep the crib in shadows. The ground shook again, and this time it didn't stop. Reese's parents put their hands on the rim of the crib. They leaned down to him. His mother's hair covered his tiny body. She whispered something and then began to scream. The light was burning them from the sky. Chunks of her face were peeling away and falling through her hair.
Oof.
They landed around him and continued to burn. The cover art looks like... Well, for a lack of better terms, it looks like it's made in Gary's mod.
To that end, we now have a 14-minute video of you smugly talking down to your audience about how we don't understand language and heavily implying that anyone who disagrees with you just isn't smart enough to watch or engage with your content. Then you have the nerve to preach about holding a discussion to a better standard. Joseph says, if you want to link to a point where you think I'm talking down to my audience and explain why to me, then feel encouraged to do so because I don't believe I did that.
I believe Maj0r has a list.
Holy fuck, Joseph. You are just on another round.
There's a few. There's a few examples.
And that's one video.
Yeah.
Oh,
how long is that video? 14 minutes?
I have, much to my dismay, watched the quality of your writing deteriorate over the years. But worse than that, I've watched your integrity as a game critic deteriorate as well. Joseph responds, you criticized me above for not qualifying statements and then drop this with nothing to back it up whatsoever. It's a YouTube comment, so that's cool, you don't have to. But you said you're trying to provide constructive feedback, and these sorts of statements are worthless.
He's not necessarily wrong.
Wait a second, I thought no opinions were worthless.
Oh, it pays to have memory, doesn't it?
It's demonstrating that I have a responsibility to support the statements I make in my videos because they have that much influence.
Humble brag.
But then having to turn around and profess that discussions must include opinions from all angles while knowing for a fact that you don't practice this principle demonstrates in no uncertain terms what a hypocrite you are. Joseph says, this part is why I decided to respond because this is total bullshit. Did you even look to see how many comments I replied to on the last video? Reach back how condescending you're being when you are literally talking out of your ass. That's not what literally means, Joseph. You're a writer.
Literally talking out of your ass.
You're a writer, Joseph. You should know what the words mean. You do not need to make up shit to criticize me. I'm sure there's enough you can find and make an argument on. You ain't big on YouTube till they draw your characters fucking...
Well, Rags, we have that, so I guess we're the legit ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy.
Should we introduce logic to the Rhino Milk memes?
Oh, well,
to the lore.
So
it's a quick one.
Deep in the heart of Africa, there's
through an impenetrable forest.
Through an impenetrable forest, through an even more impenetrable force field, lies the quote-unquote peaceful nation of Wakanda.
Eric
Mine's
Taxxon
digital.
has denied the invite to EFAP several times, I'm afraid, people. We did try. He has emotes of Wolf's avatar in his server, too.
Yeah?
Like 4 of them, and I thought that was really weird, and...
That is strange.
He says...
Yeah, I'm not Jared, come on.
He's got a surprisingly positive disposition towards Wolf, and I have a small theory that I think he's attracted to you.
Because, no!
I'm sorry,
no.
It's just, this is how it works. Because there's no way someone comes away from EFAP going, yeah, Maj0r and Rags, they're the ones that the most, controversial in any way.
Okay, Maj0r, after you sent me that picture, I don't want you to ever say those words, Eric is attracted to me again.
Some of you unsubbed when this hit your inbox. That's fine.
Boo fucking who? Boo fucking who?
Let's take a poll. The Last Jedi. Love it?
Hate it.
Or hate it?
Hate it.
Just
hate it.
Well, actually, this might be differentiating from CinemaSins. Do they start off making excuses?
Below that, you'll see a second poll with some different options. This is one of those points that only works if things go my way. But number 1, I'm really curious, and number 2, I really need to know how many Russian hackers are in my audience.
It's funny. You guys have cold hearts.
People are literally arguing that Russian bots were used to downvote The Last Jedi.
And to provide...
All the Russians love Star Wars.
I gotta keep up better with the news on this key issue of our day.
There's a
The
global
Last Jedi
conspiracy.
fanship.
Hey, dude, that comment, logic is here, cool, but why?
I don't know. I don't know either. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Logic is the Russian spy.
Indiana Jones and the Last Death Star.
It is the people's crystal skull.
It belonged to all of us.
Yes, it is yours and mine, but mostly mine.
Haha, he mispronounced Hux's name. That funny.
Very funny. His name
Stop
is
liking
Hux,
things,
not
Russian
Hugs.
bot. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to hate everything.
I hate how I like it.
Don't pretend like goofy slapstick humor, puns, and yo mama caliber comedy hasn't always been a part of Star Wars.
Yo Mama
You know-
comedy has been in
Mama
Star Wars
comedy?
before.
Oh yeah, don't you remember that scene in Episode 5 when Han found Luke and he was like, "Your mother."
Jar Jar Binks is also the Yo Mama caliber comedy. Like, where else was comedy as brilliant and sparkling as Yo Mama in any other Star Wars?
We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you?
How the fuck is that?
And then he shoots the fucking console.
That's not. That's genuinely one of the
That's-
funniest moments in the series, and it's not a that's a high caliber comedy joke. It's Han Solo trying to espionage his way through the situation and fucking up.
Well, look, if you use reader response theory, Han Solo technically said, "Hi, your mom," and then he shot the console. You know, I saw someone in the chat mention that the bombers had hyperdrives on them, so they could have just hyperdrive.
It's canon that they are equipped with hyperdrive.
Well,
what the fuck?
Look, it's hard to plan a war. Okay, it's hard.
Can I point out, though, that all of this makes perfect sense when you consider the leadership demonstrated in the film?
For both teams. They just both retarded.
Based on the leadership skills of the people in charge that we see, it's perfectly in line. Like, this all makes perfect sense, actually.
If you look at this film from the lens of idiot response theory, and you just think to yourself, wow, two teams of morons pit against each other, let's see how much they can fuck this up. It actually makes perfect sense.
It does.
If you remember, Wolf, the
I
first
had no
debate we
idea.
had about it, the guy said it makes sense because Hux is retarded. Hux is an idiot, and you're like, oh.
Well, I think in Ryan's head there was just an endless loop of elevator music playing, and that's what. That's how we got this.
He's sitting there, he's writing his draft, and he's bobbing his head back and forth and smiling. And suddenly, bombers appear. The modular bombing magazine, called The Clip by the bomber crew, the magazine called The Clip, fuck off, would drop the bombs through sequenced. Would drop the bombs through sequenced electromagnetic plates in the clip, which propelled the bombs to quote-unquote drop in microgravity environments. So the bombs would then be drawn magnetically to their targets.
Oh.
Oh.
Wouldn't they be drawn to themselves at that point? As in other
Yeah, they would
bombs?
just make a massive clump of the other. They would just make a
explode
mass...
in midair.
They just make one super bomb.
Wait, so do the bombs accelerate after they're out of the magazine?
You mean the clip?
Well, yeah.
Whatever. It looks more like a magazine to me.
I'll read that one more time. The modular bombing magazine.
I don't care.
called The
Do the
Clip.
bombs
This is
accelerate
important.
once they
It
leave the
drops
ship?
the bombs through sequence electromagnetic plates in the clip,
what does that even
which
mean?
propel the bombs to drop in microgravity environment. The bombs would then be drawn magnetically to their targets.
So let me get this straight.
So they accelerate on their
Ryan-
way out, and they accelerate when they approach the target as well.
So they magnetize the clip, and it makes them be propelled down, I guess.
See, this is clearly written by Last Jedi haters to make it make no sense.
No, fuck. Listen, it's so fucking simple. I mean, okay, so the bombs are in the clipazine, and when they get electromagnified, they snap their bomb fingers and they become magnetized. So that means that they become attracted to the thing that they are targeting or are supposed to
We
go
just say
towards.
it just works.
What's the
It
point
just
of
works.
that? It's like having a magnetic bullet that gets magnetized onto the person you're shooting. It makes no. It's pointless.
That's just you know how like an enemy soldier is carrying a gun, right? If you magnetize the bullet on the way towards the enemy soldier, it'll home in on the gun that the bad guy man has.
So wait a
And
minute,
that
are we
makes it-
talking about the Needlers from Halo?
Yes, it's the Needlers from Halo in retarded bomb form.
There are people who are like, move on, we know it doesn't make sense. It's like, you don't
No,
understand.
this is
He's presented
fucking
this like,
important.
you guys don't get it. They do work. And so now we have to be
This-
like, ugh, Let's double.
This is a Mauler stream. We're gonna spend 8 hours on this. We're gonna get this thing right. God damn it!
2 minutes and 22 seconds into this fucking video.
But Regs, are the bombers wet?
This thing has 6 tractor beam projectors on the on the front of the ship and everything. Why didn't they just tractor beam Poe?
He was too small and too fast.
He's too small and too fast. Yeah.
Why didn't they tractor beam the bombers?
Too small and too fast.
Too big and too slow.
Too big and too slow.
Please come save the day with this super special tool akin to Fix-It Felix's
What?
hammer.
Who's Fix-It Felix?
No.
That's the
Holy
guy from
shit.
Wreck-It Ralph, the hero.
The
in Wreck-It Ralph.
connection that
I have
Luke
not seen Wreck-It
has
Ralph,
emotionally to that lightsaber.
I would use Bob the Builder. That's a better reference.
I wish someone would fucking fix this film.
Bob the Builder can't fix this.
Yes,
It
he
looks-
can.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
It's the
yes,
first
we
time-
can.
It's the first time that Bob the Builder's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Like, can you fix this universe, please? He's like, no.
He just wants to be alone with his elephant tits and the little hermit people.
Fuck Leia.
When he's doing
Which I almost did.
that milking
I
thing.
almost
dodged a bullet there.
And he doesn't realize that Ray's watching him doing the milking thing, and like he looks up, and he's like, "Hey, stop it! This is my private area."
Well, I gotta do this every fucking day.
Is he talking to Kylo about Kylo? He's also a sharp tool who's
Is
been
he?
manipulated. My point is that Snoke
How
is
is
a crazy
Kylo a
old...
sharp tool?
I suppose
Kylo's kind of fucking.
he's
incompetent.
manipulated him into killing Han Solo, if you can call that manipulation. I don't even know.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed to me.
He was looking kind of dumb.
With his finger and his thumb.
I thought you were saying bum.
Yeah, he does have a finger in his thumb.
But yeah, okay, I'm not even sure what this really adds to. I'm just like, yeah, Snoke is weird. And
These
Kylo's
win
weird.
counters, man, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming.
Fool, or he knows.
Hey,
he
now,
controls more than
you're
he
a Knight of
knows.
Ren.
We may not have seen the last
Have
of
we?
it, or at least the effects of what he set in motion.
Do you think if you stuck your finger in that crack in
Even
Snoke's
Imperial
head,
March
you could
Oh, no.
hurt his brain?
No, the Imperial March isn't actual music in the universe. It's for the film. There's not like an orchestra in the
Well,
back of this room playing.
It plays
Imperial
as he says Vader, which to me is a little bit on the nose, but fine. That's neat, I suppose.
Remember Darth Vader, guys?
But the Imperial March is actually in universe music now, as of Solo. They play it on their
Oh, you're
recruitment video.
I'm still not wrong though, because that is retarded. By the way, the fact that the fucking Imperial March theme song exists in the universe.
But what if there is like an orchestra on the other side of the camera?
Look, he's clearly got money to throw around. Why the fuck not?
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, look at that fabulous dress he's
He's
wearing.
like you. Whenever I mention Vader, play that thing.
He needs to do that
Yeah.
belt up a bit better. Look, it's all sagging. Like, come on.
Do you think John Williams is Snoke's slave and he's just like, you will make music for me forever?
Play music. Play cool new tracks. And he's like, I don't know any new ones.
John Williams is like, let's do the Harry Potter theme, guys.
What is Kylo's theme? Like, I don't even fucking know.
It's the 4 notes where it goes da da
Da, 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 da.
Okay, so it's basically a nothing piece of music. Nobody
Hey,
knows.
man.
Yeah, it's like the Black Panther theme where it's like da 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 da.
No,
Oh,
you got it all
God,
wrong. The orchestra in the throne room is playing really loudly, and we can hear the muffled sound of the orchestra playing Kylo's theme. He's like, yes, every one of my apprentices must have a theme.
They were playing Vader's theme, and then Snoke was like, play Kylo's. I prefer that one.
No, play Kyle.
Kyle's
Kyle
theme.
Ray.
Play Kylo's theme.
Kyle, he just puts on like a pair of glasses and he's like, take off that stupid wig. He's like a little blonde kid.
Play Kyle's theme. Kyle.
Someone said,
What have you been doing?
Someone said Kyle Ben.
Kyle Ben.
Kyle Ben.
He takes off his helmet and you see Seth Rogen underneath it.
Daddy
Play
DeVito.
Seth's theme.
Or it's fucking Michael Cera.
They're both
Kyle
the same.
Ben,
It's the
played by
sound of
Michael
not
Cera.
laughter.
God is such a lame name.
God damn it, Kyle Ben. Go to your room.
I now need to see a rendition of the Michael Cera playing Kyle Ben.
That's gonna be a meme by the end of tonight, probably.
Well, Kylo was a fucking disaster. Kyle, you're up. I worked at a hotel once, and it was later at night, and it was kind of slow, so I was being the doorman for the hotel. And fucking Michael Cera shows up in a red Prius. I shit you not. I shit you not. I'm not lying. Michael Cera shows up.
That's perfect. That's
in a
that's
red
incredibly
Prius.
appropriate.
Like the Michael, he fucking gets out of the car, and it's Michael Cera.
Michael
Like,
Cera
that's-
is the red Prius of actors.
He seems like the kind of person that you don't want to hurt him by talking to him.
You go, hello, and he goes,
Casey Neistat is like he plays the part of a disheveled island dweller very well.
disheveled island dweller.
I am voting for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
Cannibalistic humanoid underground.
Do you think he'll do
dweller.
that again this year, 2020, if she runs?
I am voting for Hillary Clinton. It's like she's not running. I'm voting for Hillary Clinton.
I am voting for Donald Trump. Like, whoa, really?
Why the fuck not?
Don't wanna
Play
miss
Trump's theme.
Trump's. Da, da, da,
No, that's not it. It's da 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 da.
It's like rescue theme. It just plays the Avengers theme. We're like, wait.
Da da
Captain
da
Planet.
Captain Planet theme.
Trump is Captain Planet.
EFAP, please roast my friend as his Christmas present from me. He's watching now. His name is Ken, a vegan Iranian CrossFitter.
Well, he can fuck right back off to where he came from.
Jesus, Rex.
We don't
said roast him, not
entertain
murder him.
We don't entertain no vegan CrossFitters. You understand?
Go back to your nuclear country.
Go back to your vegan CrossFit.
CrossFitters come from a specific country. Someone's got an attempt at the Michael Cera thing that you wanted.
I mean, it's not great, but...
And people are saying it's because of the beer. It's clearly not. It's obviously not.
Look, guys, I can say the word mischaracterization.
What is the cause then, Rex? Reveal.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Reveal the...
What seems to be the officer problem?
Especially because... What is this?
So yeah, that's...
I'll put the links in there myself.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, Logic can apologize.
I'm sorry, Rags, for whatever.
No, apologize to Michael Cera.
I'm sorry, Michael Cera, for confusing you with Michael Cera.
Because Michael Cera's gonna watch this, and he's gonna be wondering why you're talking about him.
There's gonna be a guy out there who is called Michael Cera, and he probably gets so many jokes made about him. Maj0r, if Quentin TRO, Patrick Willems, and Joseph Anderson formed their own anti-EFAP stream, what would it be called? My vote would be Content Using No Thought, otherwise known as Cunt. You think Brazil will screw over Disney's current acquisition attempt?
Of Brazil?
How will Brazil do anything?
Disney acquiring Brazil? I don't know how that would happen. I'm not sure about that. A guy on Wikipedia changed Rose Tico's page name to Ching Chong Bing Bong, and he got banned for it. I think someone said that as a picture.
You can't talk about the Bing Bongs like that.
Of course, this is going to be a significant end for the characters in universe. So,
Rex, what was that?
Rags just super chatted. Hi, Rags.
Hi, hi, Rex.
I think it
Rex,
works
you.
as a title. Everybody's gonna be asking what's wrong with you.
This is awful and gross, and is worth removing.
Oh no, he's saying, but oh no.
But you get the point he's making, right? Rey
No.
wants Luke to legend up, and he responds by spilling milk on his chin and going fishing. It's just another way of saying, I'm not the guy you're looking for. I just farm
Why
and
didn't
fish
he go
now."
to the other side of the crevice? Why didn't he just?
I don't. That whole bit doesn't
This
make
is how he
sense.
was on.
When he stabs the fish, what does he do then? Does he shuffle the thing all the way up?
Yeah.
I told you it's the worst way to fish. Imagine.
Not to mention, once you get the fish up, what does he do? Does he like put the spear back down, and then on one shoulder he's got the fish, and on the other he's just holding on to the stick? He cut down all the trees to make the stick.
He deforested the whole island so he can have fish.
You're so bad to the enviorment, Mark.
Oh
it
my
took him
God,
a few
he's
tries to
defending
get
this.
it right.
This guy is defending this nonsense.
It's the form of fishing.
Ooh, Carrie, you're already missed. This moment between mother and son that's only
She was
conveyed on
like,
each
"I need
actor's
my cocaine
face.
break."
She's not flying. She's falling in style. That's a reference.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba,
No,
ba,
not
ba,
that.
That's not what we were talking about.
That's dinosaur movie.
Right before
Force opening this door,
she
I'm sure she force closed that one. Are you certain? Really?
Yeah, this room's
Are you
been
certain of
blasted to
that?
shit, but he's sure of it, okay?
Force closed.
Someone said, "I'm sure I wasn't bored."
I always loved in my head that she puts her hand on the door, they open it up, and then they all get sucked out, and she gets blown out again. She's like, "Fuck, I forgot the air pressure."
Tell me why.
Can we
the
just
leader
like
needs to-
accept that like all the people that like The Last Jedi just are not intelligent?
Oh, that's gonna get you points as a quote, Wolf.
I don't care. I mean, look at these people. This is stupid. This guy's an idiot.
Maybe he hasn't heard a good argument for it.
Okay. No, I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. Tell me why you hired a woman with purple hair in any position of authority.
If you read the law, you'll find out she's been dyeing her hair since a very young age, so it makes sense.
Okay, well, she was an idiot from a young age, so...
She's more concerned with dyeing her hair than leading her people correctly.
Listen.
I firmly believe that Akbar is still alive, floating around in space.
He uses the Force to come back.
He uses the Force. He just gets his direction wrong, I guess. And he's still floating out there, still searching.
In episode 9, he'll show up just like Luke did at the end of this movie, and everyone will be like, "Akbar, we saw you fly out of the bridge." And you'll be like, "It was a trap."
Dude, he force pulls
But I
himself
survived.
into the supremacy, and he's like, "I'm okay." Oh, it's Snoke's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Who are you, fishman?
It was a trap all along.
Quick, play Akbar's theme.
Jumps back out of the airlock.
Play Akbar's theme.
Ocean man, take me back.
It's like a Hawaiian fucking...
His theme is Ocean Man.
Beautiful stuff. Anyway.
Because he's a fish.
Oh yes, 12 hours after destroying the Starkiller base, Poe decided, you know what, maybe the Order guys aren't all that bad.
Maybe I was wrong this whole time.
He just looks through his window at the destroyed Starkiller like, and has a tear in his eye. I regret this.
What have I done?
That was a beautiful little piece
All
of
they wanted to
ingenuity.
do was destroy planets in peace.
The
We
one
took
thing-
that away from them.
It's also possible that she didn't even have a fully formed plan at this point. Hey,
It's possible she doesn't even have a plan.
Unfortunately, I'm an idiot and I shouldn't have been put in this role, but here we are.
Unfortunately, I'm a diversity,
It's like...
so I don't really know what to do.
Oh my god, that is the best!
That's a good one.
No,
Yours
Maj0r,
videos are
Maj0r,
disturbing.
please put that up on screen. Oh my god, that one's really good too. They put Kylo Ren in it. Don't look at Eric Taxxon's Twitter. If you want your retinas to stay intact, don't look at it.
Why
I'm
is
not.
Is his nudes?
Yes. You could have just asked me, "Do you want to see Eric's nudes?" And I would have been like, "No, don't say."
Why would you ever answer yes to that question?
Well, that's the reason why you shouldn't have just sent it to me.
I mean, I had to traumatize you, Wolf. It's my job.
Say what you will about Canto Bite. I can't help but see it as just an expertly crafted, thorough scene.
So that's a play on
Wow.
words rather than an actual argument.
He just defended Canto Bite.
Well,
not even like the most fervent TLJ defenders defend Canto Bite.
Okay.
I like this direct answer to why is Rey good with
Why are you
lightsaber so
swinging
quick.
that backhand? That literally makes no sense.
She good with her staff.
No! That's...
No,
No.
absolutely not.
For one, she's not even...
You'll fucking buy anything.
No! That's not how it works. A person who's an expert with a staff does not equal expert with lightsaber. How many times do people have to say this?
Ooh, she once again extends his father's lightsaber to him, asking for his help, and Luke refuses because, like he said, what should he do? Face down the entire First
God,
Order?
are you retarded?
Interesting.
That's not what anyone's ever asked for him.
Luke was totally on his way to burn the Jedi text when Rey arrived, which is why he changed right back out of these white robes when she got there. Makes even more sense why he'd throw the...
What? He has specific burned down Jedi Temple attire?
Yoda, always the trickster.
What?
Oh my god.
What? What? You gave a ding to the Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, this
You
guy.
see, this is why I say these people aren't smart.
These people are insane.
You are not just a coward, you are a traitor.
What is it that makes him seem trustworthy? Not
What? Are you fucking serious?
Why?
You understand who this character is? Jesus Christ.
So he accuses her of being a traitor and a coward for getting everyone killed, and your response is, see, why would you trust this guy?
This is subversion done well. Just because
What?
he's an opportunist doesn't mean he's just a straight up jerk.
What do you mean
No,
he's got a heart of gold? He betrays them in 5 minutes.
Oh,
oh god,
man.
that's horrifying. That's genuinely scary.
Kills his true enemy.
Okay, you know I hate to brag, and I didn't get it exactly right, but I did sort of predict this scene that Kylo had to commit to his feelings in order to trick and defeat Snoke. More importantly, hot dang! Say what you will about some of the expectations of versions. This one is awesome. Who cares who Snoke was?
Fuck you.
Basically, that's the short answer to that. That's the short response.
Who cares who this fucking magical
Why
villain is? that
why
they
is
brought
it?
in that-
I don't understand why it is that the people that like The Last Jedi for some reason don't care about anything that makes a good story.
Can't say for sure why the Praetorian Guards are still fighting.
Yeah,
after
that's
their
kind of a
leaders.
thing.
It's like Kylo just goes, guys, you're working for me now. Guys, stop.
It's like guy is like you know he was a Sith. You knew this would eventually happen.
Every single time the Sith apprentice kills the Sith master, they forget.
They're like, shit, wait.
Oh no, that's not going to happen again. That
what do
was
you
just a
think-
one-time thing.
What do you think they were
Won't happen
planning
again.
on doing once they killed Rey and Kylo? Like after that, what?
One
Like,
of them sits down, the other's like,
Shut
hey.
up, Carl.
They're like, all right,
what,
well,
you guys want to hit the pub?
Well,
God, that was
so-
exhilarating.
Anybody unemployed?
Do we follow Hux now? And Hux is like, yes, and they go, no, let's kill him too. Fuck Hux.
Like, I want to be the supreme leader. Yeah, I think Jim would be a pretty good supreme leader.
And then they're like,
Yeah, I'm down with Jim. Yeah, I think Jim would be a good. All right, everyone in favor of Jim, raise your hand.
Supreme Leader Jim
All right,
Seagull.
All right, it's 7-2. So Jim, you're the supreme leader.
Yep. A little reverse grip form that she had trained for earlier.
Why? That's fucking retarded, though.
That doesn't.
Holding your sword as a reverse grip is retarded.
She could have
But
grabbed
why
it
would-
with the left.
But why? But he would just kill her. If she let go, then the force of his.
Oh god,
doesn't-
you're right.
he
She just lets go and he just doesn't push.
She just lets go.
He doesn't
That
push.
doesn't make any sense. He's pushing into her. If she lets go, he's
Guys,
gonna hit her with the weapon.
We found a new issue. Like with this
Jesus
fight.
Christ! But instead, he's just like, oh, I guess I'll.
He just stops attacking her.
We literally find a new problem with this movie every single time we talk about it. Someone said 3 conversations equals relationship. I have autism and I know true.
How many people are we dating if it takes 3 conversations to have a
I'm
relationship
fucking
with them?
dating my dad.
Jesus.
First time I genuinely thought our protagonist might actually join our antagonist because they have a real, actual relationship they've been building through this movie built on trust and common.
Like, built on trust. I don't.
He reads this like it's mocking.
Trust.
Like,
What trust
listen
of
to
what?
The inflection of his
They
voice.
tried
when he
to
reads
kill
this.
each other. Four days ago, they tried to kill each other.
I would love Jar Jar to be her father. You got like an aged,
he like
bearded Jar Jar.
midichlorian her. He used his midichlorian sperm to put her into a human
Midichlorian
form.
sperm.
Do you think that's the reason why she can't close her mouth? Because she's like part Gungan and and her face just doesn't work quite right.
To the rescue.
Sarah Genesis.
Blaster beam just ricochets. Even if
Is that funny?
Yeah.
This
So
guy,
let's
this guy fucking laughs at anything.
let's pretend that it makes complete
Kind of
sense.
like a 5-year-old in the sense that anything that he perceives as being even remotely cool on any level, he's like, yeah.
Somebody drew this. What we've been requesting. They actually drew it. They didn't even Photoshop
Oh God,
it.
really?
Right away, sir.
Loyalty.
Loyalty?
Stop laughing.
He didn't do it out of loyalty. He just saw you fucked up that guy. Lightsaber.
He's doing this for a reason.
Oh, that's an idea. 3PO was the mole, and he has been since the beginning. He's just been waiting for time to strike. Can you imagine Holdo's about to do the hyperspace thing, and he's behind her, and he slits her throat and goes, "Quiet now, quiet."
You can even play the Terminator 2 theme at when he does it, like dun 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 dun,
slowly waddling forward. Dun 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 dun.
Darth 3PO. That'd be amazing.
Your time has come. Oh my God, I'm actually scared by this thing.
And then R2D2 makes that low sound when he sees it.
One last moment of staring out at a double sun horizon is a very apropos send-off. But don't worry, this isn't the last we'll see Luke. Probably obvious, but no one who vanishes into the Force is ever gone forever.
I mean, I liked it. It's just it needs to be in a better film.
But what happened to fucking Mace Windu?
More importantly, Rey shuts the door on her past when Kylo so clearly could not.
What do you mean? She shuts the door on him, not her past. She's looking at him.
She's done.
Which is a part of, like, Snoke's dead, so how is the bridge still going? What do you mean she shuts the door on her past? What do you mean? Crate? Is Crate Rey's past?
They're fucking leaving.
I'm gonna say,
I thought she closed the door because they were
as
leaving.
a critic, I have decided to shut the door on my past.
Can I point something out here?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a phone call.
I don't like it more than I dislike.
Rags?
What?
Did you finish that thought?
Yeah, I did. I said I don't like it more than I dislike.
What you're not allowed to do is attack other humans over a dumb movie.
Wait. What does it mean by... What does attack mean?
I think he's referring to Kelly Marie Tran getting booed off Instagram, which apparently wasn't actually tied to her getting insults.
Is that specifically what he's talking about?
The fact that he's showing her while saying this makes me think that's what he's referring to.
No,
and the rest of us decent humans living in civilized society will never understand how dumb you idiots actually are.
I mean, you said you didn't want to stoke the fire.
I really wish he had actually specified, like if he was specifically talking about that instance, I wish he had said, like,
and it also depends on how
don't drive, don't like fire at the actors hired to read the part out on the screen.
Wait, isn't sick an actual? You can sick on someone on something. Something.
Oh
on
yeah,
someone.
that's what it's because it comes from the Latin adverb sick, meaning thus.
Latin does not pronounce the I as an I. They pronounce it as an E.
Sick.
Sick.
According to Google, it's sick.
Depends. It depends on what pronunciation of Latin that. No, I'm serious. Because I took 2 years
now
of
we're
Latin in high
arguing
school.
about Latin pronunciation for fuck's
Well,
sake.
yeah, no, I'm right.
God, first it's this water.
God, Rex, you're such a fucking idiot. Don't you know how Latin is pronounced,
fucking years
motherfucker?
of Latin in high school.
I hate you. I'm
multiple ways
banning
to
you.
pronounce it.
I took 0 years of Latin in high school, so I think my opinion matters more.
You are currently shaping the internet, so make it what you want. You want it to continue being a cesspool of hate and idiocracy?
I mean, is he advocating that we should never insult each other ever?
Someone in the chat says Latin isn't a spoken language.
Motherfucker, you can speak it.
Rags, have you run a speed test?
I'll do that now.
Like I said, man, it always, every significant word is what gets blocked out. Roses are red, their stems are twisted, bend over, Wolfie, you're about to get fisted.
What the fuck?
That's a super chat. I don't know.
Rags, was that someone put that to a like a nice beat and
Rags, did you write that?
Roses are
Como
red.
estis
I have poor
lupus-
grammar. This
lupus
guy hunts down
etani
pedophiles and beats them
mother.
with a hammer.
I don't have any. Did you two even realize you were both speaking at the same time?
No.
Roses are red. Sugars used to sweeten. Gordon Ramsay's dwarf porn star lookalike found dead and Badger didn't have eaten.
What?
Where did you get
Someone
that
put that
from?
in the same song.
Hey, Mo, have you
Roses
heard of the
are
YouTube-
red. Violets are blue. If the DNA test proves you're my sister, I'll stop sleeping with you.
Oh, God.
As of right now, Rey's parents are nobody, Snoke is nobody, and we could have been hyperspeed ramming ships for, like, ever. I know some of you want this movie to not have happened, but it's in there now, man. It's canon.
Why is he saying that? Like it's... Well, yeah, that's the problem. It being
It's
canon
almost like
is
he's
the
saying
problem.
admit defeat.
They're
It's kind
like-
of funny because I can imagine Yoda force projecting himself onto the Death Star and like getting lost, and he has to like he's just wandering around trying to find the throne room, and he's looking at little maps on the wall and going up and down elevators.
And like a
He's
trooper
just
sees him,
lost.
starts unloading a blaster. They're all going through him. And he's like, "Where do I go?"
Could you not do that?
Don't limit the Force. Why would you want to do that? How sad would it be?
Yeah, because that's what everyone's asking to do. Limit the force. That's what you've been saying this whole time, right, guys?
That's the fair representation of the Earth.
If everything that could happen has already happened.
It's not what anyone's saying.
Not what anyone's
So,
saying.
Yeah,
You would think
I'm
that in
gonna
your
defend this film.
gajillion
And I may
rewrites
seem
over
a-
the however long time, you would have been like, let's make sure that the things I'm saying are actually countering things that are being said.
No one can take the Luke of the original trilogy away from you.
Yeah, they fucking
People-
tried.
They tried.
They fucking gave it their best.
Oh god,
damn
people
shot.
change. That doesn't mean Luke was secretly like this all along. People change.
people change.
See, people get old too, guys. That's another
Yeah,
defense.
people just fucking
Changed.
change. We don't have to
This
explain
doesn't-
why or show why or give screen time to why really or put
Luke is
any effort
old.
into showing us how. No, he just changed.
Those
Someone
stories.
said Luke discovered Jeb Bush and lost all hope.
His current attitude is a direct statement against that. He's just a man. He got some really lucky breaks, was born into a...
Oh boy. Wow, way to fucking devalue Luke as a guy who just got some lucky breaks.
He made a
my
lot of
dude.
choices. He worked hard.
Oh.
He loved well. These are all things that aren't related to luck.
Yowzers. my
Born into a
dude.
powerful family. Oh no.
Listen.
A powerful
um,
family that had nothing to
Left him in a desert alone.
And once again chose a dark path for a split second, ironically seeing his robotic hand holding a lightsaber just like with his father.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Only this time it was too late to turn back. The damage was done. This time he'd already swung that killing blow as far as Kylo was concerned. And you really can't blame that on this film.
What do you mean we can't blame that on the film? It's in the film.
That's where we were headed after Force Awakens. I felt confident predicting it. Just like Master Oogway says, one often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it.
Yeah,
He
that's
nailed
a
the
fucking nonsense. That's fucking nonsense bullshit.
He literally marches out to face the First Order with a lightsaber, knowing full
But he
well
doesn't
he's going to
literally
die.
march
And by
out there.
Oh boy,
modern
here we go again.
We don't use this new age bullshit, postmodernist, cultural Marxist definition of literal that can mean, no. Words, no.
knowing full well he's going to die. And by doing something so legendary, he sparks the hope that his physical form never could
His
have done.
physical form
He
could-
embodied that legend in a way that no one had before. I can't.
What? What do you
Jesus
mean he never
Christ.
could have before? What?
He couldn't, you see, Luke couldn't have done anything meaningful or impactful like
Did him.
this.
I really feel like anyone who says Luke should have actually shown up wasn't paying attention.
Ooh, you're supposed to not be combative.
Ooh,
Lee.
wow, sorry.
He had a way bigger impact as the legend than a physical being.
Motherfucker, he
No.
was a legend before and he had a physical
You already
being.
admitted that
Fucking
in this
already
video.
did this shit.
Once you make him Super Jedi, where do you go from there?
Don't rewrite the movie with someone else's suggestion and then dishonestly try and conclude from it when you don't even have them there to talk about it. Don't bother.
That's never what Star Wars has been about.
As if you understand what Star Wars has been about. Oh no,
What?
one of the main themes.
No, one of the main, like, that's the thing. You can have so many themes. The theme of hope, the theme of failure, the theme of sauerkraut. That don't fucking matter. You can have a theme for anything you want. And
Also,
you could mish it,
just
and mash it, and scramble it up in any way you want, and somehow it'll still magically all come together
Is
in some
logic dead?
subtle, symbolic way.
You come from nothing. You're nothing.
I don't see the "you're nothing" message as some inclusionist propaganda.
What?
Inclusionist propaganda.
No, I've never heard it called that.
I'm glad Ray is no one, because now we've circled back around to anyone can make a difference. The world has been open.
Oh, the fucking wind counter. The problem isn't that anyone can become a well-trained Jedi. Notice how I said well-trained.
I mean, is it not just like incredibly pretentious that he gives himself wins?
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's like sucking your own dick every once in a while. Like, that's true. I'm right on that. Ding.
I mean, geez, I just gotta get people to suck my dick for me. Christ.
Yeah,
Listen.
I mean, we'll get around to that later tonight.
Yeah, boy.
I feel I need to offer rebuttals to the rest of them, not because my interpretation is the only correct one, but maybe to give those on the fence that feel swayed by the long list of issues some different options.
No, but you said earlier that you don't believe, you're not arrogant enough to think that you can change people's opinions?
You're not going to let him be a hypocrite, Rags, really? Rags is growling.
I don't know, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm smiling
No,
out of sadness.
Smiling with sadness.
I'm smiling with sadness.
He's hoping to change some people's minds while also not being arrogant or foolish enough to try and change people's minds. This makes sense.
He doesn't think that he can, but he's...
He rewrote this over a year and you didn't pick that one up. That's fine.
Listen, the thing is that this video...
9,000 words, man.
The theme of this video is hope. Because he hopes that he can change someone's mind, even though he's not arrogant enough to think that he can do that. But he hopes that he can.
Good
even though he thinks he can't. And that mixes in with the theme of failure, because he's been failing at changing my mind this whole video.
Oh, I'm gonna level with you. This purple hair bitch. What the hell, man?
It's like, I didn't fucking vote for her.
It's like, Holdo, you have purple hair, you wear a halo, and you have a ball gown.
And your neck is just absurdly long.
It's wrong. You shouldn't. You an alien.
Holdo could have been a talking porg, and the story would have played out the same.
No, it wouldn't have.
What even?
People would have obviously questioned the leadership of the porg.
It wouldn't have played out the same if it was a porg.
Yeah, people would have been like, who are you?
Goodness.
Filbo was
or
the,
whatever
like,
the fuck
Vice Admiral Porglo is taking over.
Porglo. Look at
The
that
thing.
fucking weird dog thing that's hovering by its bubble butt on the right.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh my god, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, like go back just a second. Like I never go to here. I'm gonna go to 20.
I
I'm
have
gonna
never
32.
seen that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
First, that's the point. That's what this...
That's
See?
a beautiful creature
That
design.
fucking weird ass alien floating by a gas sack on its ass.
Another big
weird.
issue people have is that the Canto Bite side quest not only is a waste of time, but actually makes things worse. First...
That's the point.
Oh, if the point of Canto Bite was to make the film worse, then
It succeeded with flying colors, man.
Yeah, but I thought the theme of the film was failure, so I'm not exactly sure. God damn, that weird fucking floating thing is so fucking... Look at, like, if that thing just, like, hovered around in front of you,
that would
I
be
would
so
be
creepy.
terrified. I would be terrified. I would shoot it. I would fucking pull out a gun and I would shoot its ass sack and watch it fall to the ground.
Do you think it just stares at you with those blank, soulless eyes?
You just hear like, no. You're just like,
no, I feel like it might make.
I would much rather that
sounds.
I'd much rather the Turkish guy next to it came up to me instead of it.
Like it floats up behind you while you're just on your computer and it just slowly runs its hand on your face.
Oh my god! And you can hear it farting to fill the bag back up because it's lowering.
But more importantly, what annoys me is how some seem to completely ignore essentially the same thing happening in Empire.
Oh,
Leia, Han,
God,
Chewie,
we're
and
doing it again. So many people do this.
No.
Let's see what the context for this is.
3PO go on their own save the world mission and get betrayed and captured, creating a situation where Luke has to abandon his training and then loses a hand. Bad plans failing badly has always been a huge part of Star Wars.
Do we need to say anything about this?
I will say that shot of Yoda, it just reminded me of how much better he is in the OT as compared to his cameo in The Last Jedi.
I genuinely loved when Kylo followed through with ending him. That was a great twist, and I'm really thankful he's out of the way. Although there are still ways
Not much of a twist.
to use him, and if JJ is clever enough, he could still make him important. But he needs to sort out Kylo first.
Dead. He's fucking dead.
Swap Kylo with TLJ. You just sort out TLJ first, okay?
And I'm sorry, just because we live in the age of internet theorizing doesn't make the fact that characters' backstories aren't explored the filmmaker's problem.
Who else's problem would it be?
When Jedi ended and the Emperor was dead, how much did you know about him?
The Emperor and Snoke are different characters.
Did it really matter, or was he just a foil?
He was the leader of the Empire. Snoke is the leader of the First Order that rose from the ashes of the Empire. We need to know how that was possible and where he came from.
I'm not saying this film doesn't have problems without perfect solutions. It's hard to explain why we've never seen anyone hyperspace ram another ship before, even if there has to be a first time for everything. Though, like off the top of my head...
That's ridiculous to think that no one in the thousands and thousands of
He had
years...
to slip that in, didn't he? He knows full well that's a terrible argument.
You know full fucking well that there is no fucking way that this loon was the first person to ever think...
Like, can you guys name a tool that someone has not definitively used as a weapon?
A straw?
No, because people use straw man.
They could develop some kind of shield that's based off a hyperspace engine that creates a wormhole that will just make a lightspeed ship pass right by you. Lightspeed weapons aren't the end all.
What?
How about we just never do this again? Why are these TIE fighters flying right in front of the shield that the ships are all shooting at?
Look how close those explosions are.
Someone could also very easily explain that the stars align just right.
The stars align just right.
The distances were just perfect.
Oh, come on. My brain can't take this shit. It's a 1 in a million target? Really?
Someone just needs to break it in the other direction. I'll admit...
Break it in the other... I'm picturing a guy breaks his arm and someone goes, I'll fix it, and breaks it.
What a terrible, horrible thing.
That creature.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Just
shit.
Hello there.
Just fucking haunt my dreams, will you?
Oh my God.
He's like extremely friendly, but he just speaks really slowly and breathily.
Yeah, look, it's even got those haunted, soulless eyes I was talking about. He nailed
what
it
I want?
perfectly.
In the bubble, you can like make out a vague face that's screaming or something. It's like several captured souls inside the bubble.
And every sci-fi part of this film have always been wonky. That's why it's fantasy, not sci-fi.
Fuck you, no, it is science fiction. Just because they don't offer an explanation as to why or how it's done doesn't mean it's not science fiction.
Why is it that people like to change the genre whenever it benefits their argument?
Whenever it benefits them, yeah.
I'm really trying not to be dismissive here, but some of these
trying not to be dismissive.
Complaints make it hard. The real point I want to convey is that if you want to start picking apart Star Wars and you want to not be hypocritical about it, you need to go back to the beginning.
I don't know how much you can say about being not hypocritical there, Mr. Cinema Wins.
Also, when we're talking about The Last Jedi and you want to say, oh, but we're really talking about Star Wars as a whole, it's like, no.
Picking and
no,
choosing.
we're not. We're not doing that. We're talking about The Last Jedi.
Seems like he has a lot of selection of things that are most convenient at the time for explaining how this film works as well.
The Master comes back and teaches Luke some stuff about failure.
Some stuff about failure. Yeah, I agree. It is just some stuff, really.
But we do have to move forward. Letting the past die can be painful. But does anyone want Mark Hamill to carry every trilogy for the next 200 years?
Is that what we're asking?
Once again.
Is that something that we're asking for?
If you don't agree with his perspective, then you probably want this ridiculous, hyperbolic opposite. Yeah. Obviously what we want.
Sure, do you think he wants to do that? Do you think he can? I'm going to stop asking rhetorical questions because I know that you don't...
Stop asking retarding questions. Jesus.
I want to see this trilogy play out the same way as the original trilogy. Of course you don't.
I would have taken that over what we got.
I would have taken it. I was like, I'd rather see this 2 good things over than 1 good thing and 1 terrible thing.
We don't need Kenobi, Skywalker, and Solo stories forever. It doesn't take a genius.
Why'd you say this like we've had 10 movies with it? The OT and that's it.
This story could have played out exactly the same. Instead, Ryan changed it.
No, they wouldn't have behaved like this.
Ryan changed. And if he changed it, that means it's good.
He subverted your expectations.
Oh,
just
God.
Maybe not in the way you were expecting.
Why would you even try that?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this shit.
Why would he even say that? It's like the not to bring in the meme, but it's almost like the standard response for defending The Last Jedi. You just weren't expecting it.
What you wanted.
The way people hate this movie makes me feel like I can't possibly be a real Star Wars fan. It's hard for me to understand because this is what I was expecting.
This garbage?
Wait, what?
You expected this crap?
And I'm sorry, but I'm thankful he wasn't super optimistic and chipper. He was never like that anyway.
I don't get it. Jesus Christ, man.
You're a lot of fun, Lee.
So I guess I still just don't get the problem. He starts out whiny, then he's sad for a bit.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. He starts out whiny and he's sad for a bit. Just stop.
He has some fun with new friends, then he's sad again, then he's this.
Christ, man.
That's it. That's
Leave
Luke
the OT
Skywalker.
alone. This is embarrassing. Just don't talk about the
Luke
OT.
Skywalker.
And this is
He's sad for a bit. I just...
Sad for a bit. You know, his fucking uncle and aunt got fucking murdered. But, you know, whatever. He just had a bad case of the sads.
He's just sad for a bit.
He's not just like back to normal after watching his dad die after he saved his life and then almost killing his...
What even are you arguing for right now? That he could be in any emotional state?
Some really intelligent people like this movie. You're not dumb, you're not a real fan, nor are you just a fanboy. And there are also intelligent people who really dislike this film. Neither side is right.
Well, we can back our side up pretty goddamn well.
I mean, this is the thing, though, the correlation, like, you're not intelligent if you enjoy something? Like, is someone's... I mean...
Yeah, it has nothing to do with your intelligence, whether you enjoyed it or not. Whether you can make sense of it...
I like The Room. Does that make me unintelligent now?
If you made it this far, enough time has passed that I bet if you go back to look at the polls, you'll see that the you either hate it or you love it narrative is a little overblown. Just something to keep in mind. Next week, something way
off. That's so fucking cringy. Godspeed Rebels. Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd you have to...
Godspeed Rebels.
Oh.
Why would you say that?
Oh, we did.
Ugh, jeez, like I... Ugh.
It's like, yeah.
I know, it's like I felt like goosebumps on my fucking dick. Jesus Christ.
Right down there, huh? That's unfortunate.
Because Kunderthunt is the first person in the chat, he gets to make a special... there's a special message. He gets to... He says a comment and we'll say it out loud on stream to the 21 people watching.
Hello, all my N-words.
We got 31 funny kittens.
That's not... Oh, God.
Oh, that's a good one. Look at him. Oh.
Oh, right. I should probably... Wait, yeah, I usually put
Oh, look at these kissing him. Look at that. He's so cute.
The kitten's doing a blep. Look at him.
Oh, look at him. They're so... Oh, he tried to... Oh, that's violent. We don't... That's the hate speech.
He's numbing.
He's bathing.
Oh, that's nudity. Don't click no.
Oh, this is encouraging tribalism and violence.
This is WWE kittens. It's all just kayfabe, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's a little black one.
You see?
What? What? Why would you...
It's just the word little. It gets to me.
It is. There's nothing wrong with being little.
There is something wrong with being a black cat.
All right, the EFAP
That's
cover
true,
is
it's
on
bad
now.
luck. I remember hearing that they made a 6-hour stream attacking a video that was responding to Rag's quite terrible response to I Hate Everything's video on how certain reactions, i.e. the rampant negativity, towards the movie and actors were unwarranted, and the people who made them should be ashamed of themselves. Note that IHE's video was not aimed at attacking or criticizing people who hated the movie or had flaws, since he holds some of the same opinions. They and their followers are known for having an arrogant tendency to silence opposing views on the matter by claiming that they have addressed every possible argument against them and call them objectively wrong. Hence, the numerous comments saying that.
Of course, it follows logically.
They will search every video and claim that a 5 to 6 hour long video series by Maj0r, the one without the furry, oh, it's only a matter of time, is the only video one should watch about The Last Jedi and why they say it is bad. The biggest claim that they make is that all people who like the movie attach to the Star Wars brand and that they can't come to dislike it because of that. Irony. politically to lean heavily towards the alt-right.
Your next Sins.
No.
No.
I feel like just by talking to people who have already been accused of being alt-right, I will soon be accused by someone.
Yeah. Hey chat. Make sure post F if you think that Sins is alt-right.
Cinema Sins, you have been called alt-right. You just don't know it.
I know now that someone is going to meme it, and now someone's going to read it, and someone's going to believe it.
If you've heard about the complaints that the actors had been harassed constantly, their views were heavily connected to that.
What does that mean?
It means that because we have negative opinions about the movie, that we are directly connected with the people who said terrible things to the actors and actresses. Even though we explicitly state over and over that you should not attack the actors and actresses for the character that they are portraying.
The bit about how we silence opposing views, it's like, how could you ever come to that conclusion with what we do?
I love that part because I've been on once before. You generally will show the video you're talking about. You know, as a general rule.
Well, that's where we fuck up, isn't it?
I like how so far I'm that character in, like, if this was a movie, I would be that character who doesn't know what's going on.
And the rest of us are like giving you all the exposition.
So the audience can tell.
There's a whole lore book to read through for EFAP, let's be fair.
Basically, you're Frodo, and the rest of us are Gandalf trying to tell you how
There's so much
is.
to explain, Frodo.
I still haven't seen those films, by the way.
What? What's wrong with you? I told you to do it last time we talked.
That sounded genuine.
All right, we're going to need a new guest. We'll take a break.
All right.
You can catch up. I can go outside and pee.
Go outside and pee.
Well, yeah.
He's a doggo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking piss where I sleep.
Spoilers, by the way, guys. Thanos dies. I mean, wait.
What?
He doesn't, though. He doesn't.
Someone in the chat said, "Rhino milk balances the universe." Purple retard.
It's true. Purple retard.
This film is really missing a scene where Thanos sits down and then does some math.
He's like a
He's got like a calculator. It's like 7 billion.
I've killed 20 people in this battle.
Carry the 4.
He's
in a coma, so he's not technically dead. So that's 0.5.
He's about to like fuck up Thor, and then Thor's like, "Wait, a lot of us have died already." And he's like, "Oh shit, really?"
Like how many? He's like, "How many?" Exactly half.
He points at him. How many?
What if there's an odd number of people on the ship?
I'm just picturing like a Thanos in like a business suit with big old glasses, just like.
He just sits down at his little desk and he's like, "All right, gotta pull out my pocket calculator, guys." His thumbs are like bigger than the.
He prints out a little ticket and hands it to you. He's like, "All right, here."
I owe you 200 lives. And Thor's like, "Oh,
your next 200 babies are on me."
All this trouble he's going through to find Infinity Stones. He could have traveled planet to planet and did this job faster, like 6 years ago when we were introduced to him in the first Avengers.
What? You think it would be faster to go to every individual fucking planet and have an individual war on every single planet in the universe?
Someone in the chat said, "Why didn't Thanos just fly the Eagles to Endor?"
Thor doesn't send Loki down into Odin's trophy room at the end of Thor the Third. Does the Tesseract survive it and float around in space? And does Thanos' quest end when he realizes he can't possess the Space Stone? Does the snap only produce impotent sparks at that point? It's a hypothetical.
What would happen if the movie was completely different?
What would happen if something else happened?
You're gonna type in "run" and enter.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, did a little box pop up?
It did.
Okay, now type in DXDIAG, hit enter.
Hang on, I've forgotten literally all of those letters.
Just go to Task Manager.
God,
go to Task Manager. Just go to Task Manager and then hit the Performance tab, and it's right there.
It's like this is like being on the phone to tech support, but you're
on
the phones at once.
Please click on Task Manager and then hit the Performance tab. And then scroll down
That's
until you
racism.
see GPU.
Send me your credit card information.
Yes. We also accept payments of Walmart gift cards and Target gift cards.
Okay.
Reality bends to my wheel.
You see that?
GPU?
See what?
Just hit performance and it should be there. What is it?
You can beat Hellblade sooner than you can watch all 3 Lord
You
of the
can
Rings
actually
movies.
play Hellblade 3 times before you finish all 3 Lord of the Rings movies.
No,
I
you see,
refuse to
that's,
play any
that's
game that isn't
hyperbolic, but mine
Spore.
wasn't.
That wasn't hyperbolic, though. The
You
game
can't
only takes
beat
like...
Hellblade in 2.5 hours.
Lord of the Rings is 12 hours.
That's
what
shorter
the fuck are you
than this
talking
stream.
about?
12?
Yes.
You can't beat You can't beat Hellblade 3 times.
Okay,
you have to
maybe
beat
2.5. It's only like a 5-hour game.
No, I mean, if you really rush through it, but do you want this man to rush through
Rushed
it?
through it. Dude, I played it. I like played the whole thing in like maybe 5 or 6 hours. I don't remember exactly because I played it
5
like
or
7
6 is an
times.
important distinction.
It's only an hour difference. It takes me that
but
long to
when we're
beat Ori
dealing
and the
with a
Blind
span
Forest on
comparing it to 12 hours, it's a big deal.
Is this the kind of game
still
where you can
beating
get
it at
fully
least
distracted by side quests? Like
It is.
There's no side quests.
There
are
are
collectibles.
quests. Okay,
Oh,
so
I
I
will
beat
go
it
after all the
in 8
collectibles.
hours.
You just suck at the game.
No, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it too. That's why I played it
enjoyed
multiple
more.
times.
I enjoyed it 3
What do you mean
hours
you
more.
enjoyed it more, you fuck?
I mean, I enjoyed it 3 hours more than you did.
Well, I enjoyed it enough to replay it multiple times after that.
No,
5
one's
hours.
enough for me.
Once it, well, you're a cunt.
I'd rather play
98%
it
on
once
Star Wars
through,
2.
but a quality playthrough.
Oh,
Then you're quick,
quality
dirty,
playthrough, huh?
Worthless playthrough.
That's like all the people who are like, Halo 5's a game if you interpret it that way, and it's only
your
like
mic's
4
cutting out
fucking
because-
hours.
Your mic's cutting out because whenever it hears bullshit, it just turns off.
Oh, so that's what happened the last
Sorry,
time
what?
we streamed, huh?
No, what? Say that again.
So, what happened last time we streamed, right? You were just filled with bullshit at the end.
You keep cutting out. What's that?
You fuck!
So I've been playing elevator music this whole time. Are we good to go? So like, this is movie Infinity War.
Oh, I like that movie.
This is video
It's
saying...
got Michael Cera in it.
That's true. This is one of them videos that says, hey, it's not as good as you think it is, alright?
Oh.
We're gonna see about that.
Once been
Okay.
introduced to these powerful f***s that follow him around or why he needs them.
He calls them his children.
That's your opinion.
Hey, look, it's Hellblade in the corner over there.
Yay!
Very Thanos when you said that.
If the universe is infinite, or at least close to it, then these stones were sent in directions that should have guaranteed...
Close to infinite.
The universe isn't infinite.
Even if it
It's
was.
it's just a little bit shy. If it was just 2 inches more...
It's for the left. Yeah, it'd be infinite.
Yeah,
Not
that's,
quite.
that's funny shit.
Tony just said there that they're not on speaking terms, and yeah, they're not. If he needs him, he'll be there. That's not like
That's not speaking
we could
terms,
have a
really.
chat.
Call me when you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you desperately
me,
need me and the world is in danger, call me. That's not. Hey, just we'll have a chat whenever. You know. grab
Hey, man,
some
want to
drinks.
get burgers downtown?
If you need me for burgers, I'll be there.
There's a sale at Penny's.
Like,
Yeah.
dude, my credit card's maxed. Do you have like $20 for me?
All these dudes are superheroes, and they all sense something sinister is happening outside. But instead of instantly leaping into battle, they take several seconds to gape like children at the strange noise, like dickheads.
So?
Like, yeah, they take a few seconds to go. Hang on, there's something going. Like, they sense that something's wrong. They don't.
Yeah,
they
what
can
are
hear a
gonna
noise,
do?
and they're like, "What's that noise?"
You
They
don't sprint to every single noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if like the
Noise.
floor creaked and that Asian was just like, "I got it!" He
Die,
jumps up.
floor!
Die.
Can spiders actually tell the future?
Oh,
No, spiders can't fucking tell the future.
I don't think.
But I
Where did
feel
you get
like
that
maybe- I
from?
feel like maybe-
What a
Well,
stupid
if Spider-Man
question to
can,
ask.
if Spider-Man can, surely real spiders can.
Okay,
Spider-Man can't tell the future.
I
That's
will
not what
cut
it-
you.
Look,
can.
look,
You
if
can.
spiders could do that,
That's
then
premonition.
Shelob would have
Spiders
survived.
tell the
All I'm
future.
saying is that spiders can probably
You're
tell the future.
unironically asking if spiders can
Fortune
tell the
telling
future.
spiders.
No. All I'm saying is that yeah, spiders can probably tell the future.
Yeah.
If it's in if Spider-Man can do it, clearly spiders can do it as well.
Well, it does follow.
Since when did Spider-Man tell the future?
He can tell when something's been thrown at him before he's been thrown.
No,
Therefore,
it's
spiders
it's
can
Spiders
during
could
it
tell
being
the future,
thrown.
they would be indestructible.
Isn't the logic that when you go to hit a spider, it like goes pew, and it's just like, how did it do that so fast? It's because they have spider
I think
sense.
that's flies that do that.
That's your opinion. Flies aren't
That's
real.
every
Flies just have
fucking
really good
bug
reaction
ever.
time.
Yeah, that's
Spiders
why I
can
have
indeed
so
tell the
much
future.
trouble killing all the goddamn gnats in my house.
You know what? Flies have very
Tell me,
little
like-
mass, so they could take off like a shot, and they have very fast reflexes.
People say it's spider
Also,
milk.
they fly. It's in the name.
Spider milk.
People have posted spiders and like oracle things. Spiders and time.
Look, just imagine Saruman as a spider, and Gandalf's like, we can't use the Palantir. They aren't all accounted for.
I still can't get over the idea. Like, if science tried to study spiders and their ability to see the future. Like, guys, we seriously need to fucking concentrate on stuff on this. Like, this is amazing.
How did you get Peter's measurements? 'Cause Peter is really surprised when he sees the first suit.
I don't know.
Tony's a smart man.
This is the real plot hole.
Well, it's possible that it's a one size
broke in
fit
and
all, but
measured
it
him.
like shrinks down to his.
Do we want to know
look,
how Tony
he-
measured him? Do we want to know that?
He more than likely consulted a spider, and the spider was like, "Oh yeah, he's like 5'11".
Consult. It's like people can. If ever a spider crawls
He
into your room,
goes
you're
into
like, oh
his
shit.
backyard and he looks for a spider.
He's anxious, angry. He feels tremendous loss and guilt.
So basically every single American then? Or even every human? Aren't we all anxious,
No.
angry, and feeling lost these?
Do you guys feel tremendous loss every day?
Yes.
I feel it every time like I finish my bag of Doritos.
Don't think of the Doritos that you've lost, because really you've gained them. It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
No, I mean, like, it looked
It's
like
his birthday.
he'd put it on its face, but then I was like, oh no, spiders have big asses in which they tell time. The future time.
Yeah, that's where like their time glands are kept.
They basically shit out time.
Shit time.
You know that if spiders didn't exist, time wouldn't pass.
And I'm losing sleep trying to unravel the meaning of "we will deep fry your kebab." Is it a promise? A threat? A guarantee? A cipher key? The sign is taking up way more screen space than Wanda's face. It
I just like this. The second I saw this, I like, yeah, Jeremy's not been to Scotland. He doesn't understand what it's like.
What if this was advertising to get America to deep fry their kebabs?
No, it's a hidden message about killing minorities.
Gotcha.
I don't quite see it, but the kebab
So,
part, I think.
Wait. Deep fry the Jews, you mean?
How the did that alien assassin sneak up on an android without
Because
being
he's an
heard or seen or
assassin,
sent?
you dip.
I love that he actually referred to him as an alien assassin. That's
How did this alien assassin do something sneaky? There's actually a book series, Aragon, and the first few
Ooh.
books are.
Yes.
The first few books are.
I hear the film is
pretty good,
amazing.
actually.
No, it's not. It's the exact opposite of that.
Oh,
Well, I heard it was better than Black Panther.
It's like
No.
That's like your opinion.
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, that's up.
They're
for
they're
debate.
both pretty fucking awful.
We can watch Aragon again. It's been ages, but the books are actually.
Let's
pretty
let's absolutely not watch that movie, and I'll
good.
just
No,
I'll
we
just stick
will.
with the books.
We will. Now that you've seen Lord of the Rings,
Wolf
we
is
can
like,
see
yeah, let's
Aragon
play
and see which one's
Colonial
best.
Marines, but we can't.
Okay,
watch
well,
Batman.
anyway.
okay, we can laugh at Colonial Marines. There's no laughing at Aragon.
Yes,
Just
there
like,
is.
what-
I
no,
watched Death Note
Why would you do that to yourself?
because I walked into it and it was early in the night morning and I was busy doing nothing.
Early in the night morning.
Early in the night morning.
Picture Rags.
That's
like,
the name of my band. Early in the
desperately
night
trying to
morning.
explain this to an angry wolf.
I need you to understand that Aragon is a thing I brought up for a reason.
Why did Cap need to make a dramatic entrance into this scene? And why on the other side of the tracks? Why isn't he helping already?
I find it funnier to point out that this Hellblade decides to immediately skewer this random person who's standing there. It's like it could just be some old guy like her. She's
That
like,
was-
fucking die!
She's trying to kill half the universe. She probably doesn't care.
I would care about an Oldman. Oldman are very...
An Oldman.
Like Gary Oldman?
It's Gary Oldman.
But,
Why does she hate Gary Oldman?
yeah, like, why does Cap need to make a dramatic entrance into this scene? First of all, you could ask that about every single entrance for every single character. Does any character ever enter like, on a Segway or something? Like, really boringly?
No, Jeff Bridges does in Iron Man. He writes a Segway.
I just like to interpret this scene as this is the death of Shrek's entire kind. And that's why he's the last ogre. He had to go into the swamps because Thanos killed everyone else.
In Shrek 4, we see other ogres.
Those ogres are his offspring. Well, luckily it's only like 80 minutes long, so.
Oh, good. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, that's
pretty good.
Put the corner on screen though.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get the Kylo.
People keep putting the Kylo hair on it. They even did the thing that I suggested, the stress face with the spider. And then to finish it off, the spider milk. The glove has Michael Cera's face in it.
Wait, what?
The first one is Michael Cera gauntlet gems.
What's this? Am I gonna?
I like that. That's good.
What
the fuck?
What the fuck is that? That's the Thanos car.
That's amazing.
That's great. I'm the first one to admit.
God,
this bulb in the pack, and that never really bothered me though, because I knew I got the swagger. You're in Genesis 33 seconds. It's not even a year. It's timestamp.
It's not a fish. It's great.
Someone, please send this to Jared. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but do it. This is amazing. They even got the fucking black mark on the door. You know that fight scene between Anakin, Obi-Wan, Count Dooku in episode 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a video where they put Jared's face over Count Dooku. Me and Rags are Obi-Wan and Anakin, and Maj0r, you're Yoda. And that's the whole video. It's called Darth Jared Genesis versus Jedi Master Maj0r and Wolf and Rags. The fuck is wrong with his eyes?
Do you not see the genius of the Last Jedi, Raggers? Thanos Swaggers.
Thanos Raggers.
And there's this one. You get a lot of creative ideas with this, you know?
Please just let me die. The fucking spider.
Dang, this one's saying it could
one's a weird
one. 150 million. Damn.
This is a weird one.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Is that the McDonald's creature? The purple
Grimace.
That's pretty good.
That's amazing.
It's got a little Thanos. I love the whole thing. It's great.
I like that. I like that.
I'm like the mouth of Sauron, only I like speak for the chat.
I can picture the mouth of Sauron being like, "Sauron, you don't have the light on." And he's like, "Oh fuck."
He's trying to address the orcs, and it's like, "Oh shit."
Fucking idiot! Put the light on.
Oh, he forgot to put on his fucking armor, and he's like, "Dude, they can tell you're an elf." Oh shit!
The line where Thanos is crying, and then Gamora's like, "What? You crying because you're sad about not being able to take over the world?" And then it pans over to Red Skull, and he's like, "Those tears are not for him." And then she goes, "Oh my god." And it's like, I think she could have figured that out, or at least we could have figured that out, just by having the scene without exposition, man. And I wonder why Red Skull would even say that. Like, what would be his investment to let her know?
It
you know?
broke his little Nazi heart.
He was like, "Oh, that's sad."
Hey, he's a ring wraith now. He doesn't have a heart.
Well, here's the thing.
You don't know that.
This is Nazi hell. He has to spend eternity helping people who are not white.
I have to say, Nazi hell is a lot less brutal.
He has to spend an eternity amongst people who aren't white.
Well, yeah, a purple guy and a green chick walk up, and you have to help him, and you're a Nazi. How do you think you're gonna feel about it? You have to help a purple man take over the universe.
God, there's so many more layers to this scene than I ever thought.
Satan's sitting there, and he's like, "What do you think of that, huh? Green people
The
now."
Nazi is wrestler. He's not even white now.
Didn't think about that, did you?
And he's like, "Green's not so bad." It's like, "What about purple then, huh? What about that?
Yeah.
Purple." Jared.
Oh God, no, Jared, no, no.
Hey, Rags, can you see that in the chat?
God.
From Jared.
Jared.
Oh, I see it.
Jared, no.
Jared, are you a top or a bottom?
Okay, even if he was a top, I would not allow him to be.
Even if he was a top.
Florida man has sex with Pitbull in his yard as neighbors beg him to stop.
I can imagine that would distract you.
A bunch of whatever. If Thor can withstand the energy
Wait,
of
a bunch of whatever? Was that just...
I think he's giving
Bunch
up.
of whatever.
A bunch of whatever, fuck it.
I looked at the comments, and I feel like I have to read this one out because it's breaking my brain at the moment.
Okay.
It's by a man called Kremit the Frog.
Kremit?
Yeah, and he says, if the people who caused the Big Bang, George Bush, actually thought this through, they would have had about 1 million Infinity Stones just to make sure they couldn't be reunited. And I'm struggling to understand what he meant by George Bush created the Big Bang. Oh my god, that's nightmarish.
Well, there's another one.
That's horrifying.
Take it back, kill it.
My lord, you're screaming. These smiles.
But then there's absolutely just we've got the entries are coming
Sauron,
back in.
you don't have the light on.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
With all 6 stones, I could simply snap my fingers. They would all cease to exist.
Why though? Why a snap and not an okay sign or salute or?
A lot of his sins are just asking why. It's like,
I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know why it's a snap. But why not a snap? I don't know.
Middle finger or the shocker.
to be fair, I think it should be the shocker.
Oh god, what's this one?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! That's amazing! He's carrying a baby, right?
If you saw this stream with no context of what EFAP is, you'd never be able to understand, would you? Like, what is this nonsense? Yeah, I don't necessarily.
We don't really know how Thor's power works. If he has to charge it up or he has to wait.
He's got a cooldown timer.
Sure. Like,
notice you've copied my beard.
He's only a level 60, okay?
No one to fight for a few seconds, so we can have
please fuck off. We just love the fact that they got to say something to each other. You can't let them have that. You have to be like, guys, you keep fighting.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, starring Josh Brolin as Dumbledore. Here comes the part of the movie where the snap of death plays again.
Can you see how similar they are?
What now?
The Harry Potter, the Deathly Hallows, and that scene from Infinity War.
I can't even remember the Deathly Hallows, honestly.
I'm pretty sure the scene he's I'm guessing that the scene he's referring to is the one
the train station, like right after he dies.
Yeah, because they're sort of
what? What?
Judging from your reaction.
Not only do they not serve even remotely similar purposes, but they don't even look remotely the same.
Oh, it worked this time. Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, I didn't know they put his audio in. Why am I Anakin?
Why am I Yoda?
No,
I'm sorry, but
I'm sorry.
Rags is what?
What the hell, bro?
Hello, hunky.
This is amazing.
I feel bad that I have to keep pausing.
Oh my god, he's a queer.
Oh my god, he's a queer.
And this is the thing that elitists can't debate, is that they're all just fucking computers. And yet they make it seem like they're different. They're all just machines that...
Wait, are those dog barking sounds?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, it's Gabe. It's Gabe the dog.
If you wanted a PC that ran the same as an Xbox, it still would have been more. I don't care what anybody tells me.
said you lived with your parents and now you're like...
Queer.
What the fuck are these noises?
I would have thought you had learned your lesson. I am slow learning.
Fuck, I don't know when to actually pause, to be honest.
Quoting James Ralph.
James Ralph.
I live with my parents. I can't do that shit anyway.
Oh god, not this one. I know what song's playing.
What is this shit?
It was some cringe furry rap.
I wonder if they're actually safe from copyright with how big the pictures are now. I don't know.
Physics!
Anyways, guys.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Of Star Wars: The Last Jedi.
Oh my god.
He was going to spoil everything about the film, so please go away if you do not want that to happen.
This is so much better than I ever thought.
How powerful you have become, Dooku. The dark side I sense in you. I've become more
I'm just waiting for a Jared response.
powerful than any. Even you.
I don't really have much of a comment, nor do I really...
To learn, you still have. It is obvious that this contest cannot be decided by our knowledge of the Force, but by our skills with a lightsaber.
Asperger.
That's for my Predator review.
What a strange quote for you.
Because fuck you.
Kind of the way they killed Luke Skywalker, and I'm sorry for the spoiler there.
Sorry for the spoiler.
Holy shit, what a fucking nightmare. People with Asperger's also happen to have no regrets about murder.
But well you have. My old Padawan. This is just the beginning.
Mark Hamill is an amazing dude. You know, he seems like a really genuine guy. Like, you're not gonna find many people like that in Hollywood.
My dad would do stuff like this when I was a kid.
Who wrote this?
That's amazing. That was just right.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
I like that.
That's
I need to go with that.
awesome.
Maj0r isn't a good reviewer. The dude basically tries to overanalyze everything to the smallest detail, and it's basically him gatekeeping. There is no such thing as an objective opinion. It's a bunch of jargon made up by extremely pissed fanboys like Maj0r, who want to feel like they can justify anything they say with such a vague excuse.
Well, They got us. That's
Have
what I
we
see
ever
in the
told
movie.
anyone to stop making content?
No.
Well, I might have mentioned it to Quentin a few dozen times, but
Yeah, maybe not counting Quentin.
I fucking hate Trump.
It only makes sense that if you want milk, you would use a rhino.
Reader response theory.
Please go away. Thank you for subverting my expectation.
hello, all my N-words.
Subversion incoming.
Oh god, I need to see who this is.
Oh my god. Oh, I know. Please be who I think it is. Please.
Oh, I want to be surprised
Please,
by
yes!
Like, okay, this is objectively poorly written. None of these things actually matter.
This is it. I may not be the brightest bulb in the past.
Sub to Jared Genesis, also to Maj0r. Oh my god.
My
All right, damn, calm down.
They do
Breathe,
that.
motherfucker, breathe. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Cramps.
What the fuck is this guy doing? She's on the other side of the room. Nice pose. Here we go. The worst choreographed fight in the history of mankind. Why are you spinning? Stop spinning. Kylo just hit the ground. And look at the other guy. He's about to go for his sword instead of his head. Where are you going? Why is this guy running off? Hang on. She's kicked 3 people with 1 kick. What the fuck? This is awesome. That kick's embarrassing. Just quickly, who are they fighting for? This is their new boss now. What would have happened if they'd killed Kylo? Like, who would they then answer to? See this guy? This is my favourite part. He's about to throw his weapon away before charging in. Literally, throw it out of the shot so he can die. Roll the tape. What the fuck?
Right, so he can die.
Now you see it? And now it's gone. He has another chance to kill her. And then the move that just fucks me off. That arm was pushing against her. As soon as she let go, that weapon should have gone clean through her face. That leg should be gone. What? Just nicked again? Okay, headshot. What? Why isn't his head off? What's with all the just breaking the surface? The nicks, the flesh wounds.
Weapons are like plot holes. They don't matter.
I'm waiting for that video for Patrick.
I mean, you gotta be the most soft penis asshole to think this video was bad.
That would. Nah.
Well, that would describe Patrick.
We cannot know editing or writing time for certain, especially since live streams have neither. So we will have to go with on-screen time. Also, bearing in mind, many of the streams cover multiple topics, and it's not always him speaking. We'll round that up, since I don't think Maj0r minds. He does not take length of critique as real criticism. Let's do The Last Jedi. 66 hours to 2.5 hours. 25
Rags?
to 1.
Oh.
What?
Rags, you're dying.
I'm not dying.
Oh,
you went.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're all good. Just keep going.
You lagged monstrously.
Oh, let's do The Last Jedi. 66 hours. 6.4. We know not about it at all.
I don't know
Can
what
someone
the hell.
explain to me what just happened?
I don't know. We entered a different universe temporarily.
Yeah, I think Discord was having an oopsie, but I can hear you guys now. Maj0r has approximately dedicated 50 times as much screen presence to something he dislikes
as he has to something he likes. Just so you're wondering, I spent approximately 1 hour doing this research and math.
That sounds like 7th grade math.
Maj0r has spent around 66 times as much on-screen time alone to the criticizing of The Last Jedi as I have spent internal time criticizing him. Sure, I haven't factored in the extra time on his part not dedicated to his task, but I also haven't factored in the portion of my time dedicated to guessing how much of his podcast was not him. So I reckon it's fair.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What was the point of this?
I don't know. I read this and I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Like, what is this?
The point is that The Last Jedi is so bad, we can talk about it for that long. In reality, this has less to do with Star Wars and more to do with how people want to associate themselves with one camp versus another camp. A lot of this is revealed in his manifesto at the beginning of his most recent...
You have a manifesto?
He's Elliot Rodger.
A lot of this... Oh, fuck. Well, now this channel is going to get deleted. He promotes himself as objective without really going into what that is and why anything he actually says is objective in the first place. It's basically Sargon of Akkad all over again. Carl Benjamin defined... Sorry,
they're one and the same.
It was strange reading that. All right. Carl Benjamin defined himself because he opposed Anita Sarkeesian, and people fell in line with him because they opposed Anita Sarkeesian. Now that Carl wants to actually promote his own ideas, he's losing support?
Hasn't he monumentally gained support recently?
All right, so it's time to go to Social Blade here.
They're going to be disappointed. This is basically what Maj0r is promoting himself as. He's not like H. Bomber Guy, Joseph Anderson, or Quentin, or all these other people.
Thank God.
Thank God. Oh, oof, dodged the bullet there. He's not like though. Yeah, what is Quentin's Social Blade doing these days?
You want to bring that back up, Maj0r?
When Maj0r actually tries to create anything, promote anything, do anything other than be the opposite of what many are already predisposed to disliking. An odd sentence. Welcome to the post-hashtag Gamergate social media. Where...
What are people gonna shut the fuck about Gamergate?
Maj0r, I didn't realize you were so active in Gamergate.
That's like the majority focus of my videos.
Oh man. Where popularity is defined by what you're opposed to rather than what you stand for.
I got a lot of criticism from a particular person, I'll just remain nameless again, arguing that I need to take responsibility for the damage that Kelly Marie Tran, Rian Johnson, etc. have received because people use my videos as reasoning to attack people who helped create the film, even though it doesn't matter if my video did or did not promote violence. It being
what the fuck is that? Criticism breeds violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do I need to counter that argument? I don't even like. It's so ridiculous, and they were going on for ages about this, and they were like, everybody has a responsibility to acknowledge the influence they have, whether or not they intended it. And it's the idea is like, it's how can you say that my videos are influencing violence?
Yeah, I would.
Oh, if that's true, Megan Fox should be fucking dead.
Wait, what's she doing?
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Transformers.
Everyone was criticizing the Transformers movies, rightfully. So by that logic, she should be fucking dead.
Until we all agree that The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie, well, we just support harassment.
That's how it feels. It's like, can you at least make a video positive about the film to balance it out? It's like, what?
No,
it would be like
never.
a footnote.
Save the cast, save them.
And yeah, so
say the movie's good.
This is one of the points. So it was like, people want to use Maj0r's videos to be considered righteous when attacking Rian Johnson, for example. At that point, is Maj0r not responsible for the hatred these people receive?
No, absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
This is what I mean. I was like, how the fuck? How is that fair? What if someone wrote a book on cooking and someone used it to murder somebody? It's like, you wrote this. It's like,
I mean, that's insane.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Detailed Detective, and I'm here to tell you why all your favorite media is terrible in my 5-part video. This
I hate her already.
I love Starship Troopers. It's fucking great.
It's a bug planet.
It's afraid!
I'm just saying, nostalgia critic is bad faith?
Yeah, I don't think I'd say that either.
I think I'd just say bad content.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, but that's a different thing.
A lot of people in the chat are pointing out what she's doing with her hands.
She's using it to explain things.
good. What I primarily want to talk about is bad faith criticism of media and why I think it's ultimately harmful to the, in my opinion, good idea of analyzing the things we like. So first of all, how did we get here?
Oh Lord, no!
A brief
So
history.
I saw the phrase brief history. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The history of briefs.
I love how as soon as he saw Quentin, he's like, oh, I gotta take a shit.
Wait, where's Quentin?
Right there. You don't see him? I see him right there.
You guys, for some reason, I've noticed on EFAP, everybody's like 3 seconds ahead of me.
I'd love to hear a brief history of YouTube media criticism.
Let's do it.
It all began with a trip to the zoo.
Oh, I love it.
But a strange thing started happening. People took his reviews seriously. They liked him. Pretty soon, Rolf started making serious reviews of video games.
It's so strange that they decided to take him seriously. That's crazy.
And it's good to see Macaulay Culkin out there, you know? He seems like a nice guy.
We should get him on EFAP.
Oh god, Macaulay Culkin, please. I can't spell your name, your weird fucking name, but please come on to EFAP with us.
And please bring some of your meth.
Yeah, you can be a meth head and a nice guy at the same time.
This is
That's
true. It is possible.
Doing
EFAP
meth
is
doesn't mean you're a
not
bad person.
anti-meth
Doing
head.
meth with Ben Shapiro, if you want to come on EFAP, this is the invitation. If you want to come
We will
on EFAP.
humanize your platform.
We will humanize your platform.
Guys, we can't humanize the Jews. We know this.
Not only that,
hands
but
like
other
that?
YouTubers quickly started.
What's she holding between her fingernails? Do you think she like plucked a fly out of the air and now she's just
I
holding
was
it?
just about to say that.
That would be
She's holding a small fly.
She didn't kill it. She didn't kill it. It's right there, it's
Okay,
struggling.
yeah. So guys, make sure you look at her eyes. If she glances down and gives it like a glare, then we'll know that she's like torturing it. She's like slowly, painfully squeezing the fly to death.
Oh, that's a terrible thing. For
Why'd you have to
someone
make it so
do.
violent? Why couldn't the happy fly be stroked by her? It's like, oh, cute little fly.
Okay,
You know
well,
what people are going
look
to
how
do?
sharp
People are
her
going to take
fingernails
this
are,
out of
man.
context. People are going to say that we don't focus on the real criticism. We make fun of people's articulations. Or we're just having fun. We're just having some funsies with whoever this is. I don't know this person. Never heard of
Alt-right
her,
YouTubers,
know her.
Mauler, Wolf and Rags.
Alt-right YouTubers like
criticize
us who
video
hate-
for hand
who
gesture.
hate women literally more than anything else.
It is such a strange hand gesture, though.
It's like she doesn't know what to do with her
Not only
hands.
that, but other YouTubers quickly started to imitate his format, even going so far as to
Hashtag save the fly.
Save Jeff Goldblum, please.
quickly started to imitate his format, even going so far as to steal
she let it go.
specific jokes and criticisms
Oh.
verbatim. I won't
Oh,
talk
no.
about this too much,
Oh,
mainly
no.
because it's already been discussed. If you haven't seen it
No,
already,
he has never
YouTuber-
made an interesting video in his life.
I'm sorry, she likes Quentin, so we're gonna have to put up with
Look,
that.
you could see the outline of his unibrow.
This is
even going so far as to steal
Holy shit, I got
specific jokes and criticisms verbatim. If you haven't seen it already, the YouTuber named Quentin Reviews had a very interesting
He must have
video
just
about
shaved it.
Last yesterday, maybe. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow on the bridge of his nose.
I forget which.
His mouth looks like an elk vagina.
I don't know.
Why do you know what?
jeez.
Why do you know? Why do you know what that looks
Why
like?
do you
Well,
know?
Google, we're gonna go on an adventure. Google.
Look. In fairness, oh no, Rex, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, space VA.
Like, oh my god, I went to the Rocky Mountains 2 years in a row, and I saw a lot of elk, but I didn't think to myself, you know what? I kind of want to.
That was your mistake, Wall.
That was not a mistake.
It's just a bunch of pictures of deer fucking. It's not even like in good
What
close-up
did
shots
you
or anything.
expect?
9 amazing facts about the vagina from SlideShare.
I mean, yeah, because
Number 4 will shock you.
Number 4 will shock you.
Did you know that the vagina can expand by up to 200%?
I thought you were going to say 200 meters or something.
Like, oh man, they grow way bigger than I thought.
I like in this video about 9 amazing facts about the vagina. Fact number 5 is there is a G-spot.
Oh god. They had to test.
Amazing.
Did Quentin write that? There is a G-spot, and I finally found it.
Quentin hasn't been within 100 yards of For you guys, since you can't shave your vagina unless you're married, then what you need to do is you need to, when you start going bald, just take it off, man.
Max, did you just imply that by marrying a female that you own her and thus
you
her
have
vagina?
Legal ownership over her. That's what the Bible says. That's what the Bible says, Maj0r. That's the word of God.
Hashtag rags is bad.
Fine. Have your slave do it for you. Jesus. Fine.
Geez. Well, that's another matter. I suppose.
The line between what the character thinks and what the creator thinks became
just seeing Doug Walker talking while hearing her voice for a second, I was like, wait, why is her voice coming out of Doug?
It's not always a huge leap either.
He's got a very he not only has a high pitched voice, but he high pitches it deliberately. So
I'm Doug Walker. My balls haven't dropped since I was 6.
I think it's a presenter thing, right?
So they have. So what you're saying is that they have dropped.
Yes,
that was
dropped a long time ago. Is what you're saying?
Well, they dropped, then shriveled up and like fell.
But yeah, he does the whole like, hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to. It's like the whoa. I think
I'm quirky.
Yeah, it reminds me of like kids TV presenters sort of things where they're like, hey everyone, let's do it. And it's like, fuck you. You know,
Willy Wonka is the origin story of Snowpiercer.
Snowpiercer.
I'm sorry, I'm in a altered state of mind.
It's a new DC superhero who's he's more powerful the longer he sleeps. He's Snowpiercer.
Lindsay Ellis made her first video essay in April 2016. This was when her channel began to grow into the double digits. And Folding Ideas posted his first video essay in August.
I was about to say, I think she means
like 10?
The double K digits? I don't know if
like the triple, quadruple, quintuple.
That's something that CinemaSins do, but
you said do.
But
you said a bad word.
Alt F10. I'm saving it. Maj0r saying doo doo. Yeah, your channel's doo doo because your videos are long.
That's your Maj0r exposed video.
Got him. Libtard owned. People will point to that and say, see, he's only doing it because it's popular, which means he doesn't really want to do the video, so his heart's not in it?
Okay, wait. So marketing strategy is not fucking... Basic marketing strategy is not a negative towards him as a fucking as a content creator. Like that's what you're supposed to do.
Not to say that she is saying this, we are simply exploring the topic.
Yes, that's all we're doing. It's like, why are people reviewing Christmas movies in mid-December? What a bunch of shills. What a bunch of shills.
Once again, there's nothing inherently wrong with talking about things that are popular. But when your niche is negative reviews and you're pretty much bound to reviewing specific movies, it no longer becomes about you giving your actual opinion.
Okay, you're gonna have to rewind that.
Ooh, that's a statement.
Why can't you just be positive? I like feeling good when I watch YouTube videos. Be positive.
Which is why I think we're all agreed the position that Cinema Wins is not better than CinemaSins by virtue of being positive.
I'm curious of how many people, but her door's dirty at the ends, just like
such a random comment.
If somebody would have said that, this is why I don't like white doors, because you don't use the handle over time.
Dude, I have a white door and it is not covered in dirt.
Accumulates onto the.
Why you gotta be racist?
Yeah,
I just don't like brown
wrong white doors.
But I just don't like brown on white. It's, you know.
Hold up, you fucking cracker.
Look,
that is
sometimes you just gotta separate the white doors from the brown doors.
You gotta separate the brown stain from the white door.
Oh.
Yeah.
The point.
The conversation is metaphorical.
I'm just saying that. What was I saying? Oh
Jared,
yes.
clean your hands.
I was saying.
Someone said that Jared's on the other side of the door. Their rooms are connected. That's why the burn is in the same location.
That's his room through there.
There's their brother and sister.
They're both competing for YouTube channels.
Snowpiercer.
What is this?
He's only hating it for views.
He releases his videos at Christmas for views.
Jesus.
In other news, this girl caught another fly.
I'd like to remind everybody that the members of EFAP never disagree on anything. It's a circle
Yes,
jerk.
we do.
Never disagree.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, Rags. Do we need to bring up that Hellblade debate again?
It wasn't a debate.
I will get my elevator music.
A debate implied you had a chance.
Someone in the chat said she's got hands like a fly graveyard.
Fly graveyard.
Fly graveyard.
Media criticism.
Let the flies go.
She could be beckoning the fly into the warmth of her
Beckoning the
fly.
fly.
So she could be inviting the fly. Now, maybe you could say that a comforting lie is
A white lie?
constructive.
Yeah.
Well,
I told you I told you your mom had AIDS to motivate you. Like, it's not a bad thing.
It was constructive misinformation.
I think that she should be the main star in the Lord of the Flies remake.
She is the Lord of the Flies.
She's committing the fly holocaust in this video.
She's taking all the flies to Auschwitz.
And it's clear from watching even
About.
5 seconds of her Steven Universe video that she feels very strongly about this particular show.
Sugar, you are such a fucking.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
man,
I don't know who this. I don't know.
I'm now viscerally reminded of why I never finished her Korra video.
She's taken an unconstructive personal opinion and tried to back it up with factually incorrect evidence that she's framed as objectivity. This kind of
Ooh. Does she actually agree with objectivity?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this chick just didn't make a straightforward response to the Lily, because that's what it seems like she has. That's what it seems like she has a beef with is Lily Orchard.
Well, that and a bit of cinema sins, I guess.
And a bit of flies. Look, her claws are getting ready. Now they're calling this girl your new waifu.
I've seen. Apparently, it arouses me if someone says objectivity. That's how that works.
That was a very alliterative sentence.
Who was more responsible for the script of The Last Jedi? The guy who created it, or the person who approved the script?
Guy who created it.
You sure?
Yeah. Well, damn it.
Well, the guy who approved it is definitely dumb, but no one could possibly. And look, that's one kind of dumb. But Ryan is a special kind of dumb since he was the one that actually had to make that script.
You nutted inside of Martha Lucas and fucked us all. Now we have to watch this shit.
So you go to the grandmother of George Lucas for some reason, she's just still alive, but really odd. It's like, Last Jedi, throw it in her face. This is your fault. She's like, I'm sorry.
You just hang the bitch over a balcony like you bitch.
Oh man, I'm looking at that mark on her door, and now I just expect Jared to come through. Like, anyways, guys,
Now, just to be clear, everyone is entitled to their own opinions about
let
whatever
the
they
fly
want.
go.
It's like your major concern. Top comment is like Wolf being like, what happened to the fly? Explain. We need evidence.
Personal attacks. that
I'd
is
love
so
to see like a bunch of people like go to her video and like respectfully say, "Please let the flies leave."
I don't know why you've done this.
She starts looking at the comments. It's just like, what fly?
The downside of that is that anyone who knows enough tricks to sound authoritative can be taken seriously.
It's funny because I'd say like, yeah, you're right, H-Bomber Guy does do that. And she's like, no, he's a good one. I'll be like, oh, sorry, I thought, oh.
Even when there's very little
Leave
substance
little
there.
Dutch boy alone.
I mean, if I were a casual viewer watching Lily Orchard's video and I hadn't done any research into how the animation industry
People are
works,
saying you are objectively in love.
It's just gonna be a meme now, isn't it? You know, Maj0r, judging from this video, I think you should bring her over. What does that mean?
The implied fly said, "I beg of you, EFAPers, avenge me and my brothers."
The implied fly. Well, yeah, that was the video. What do you reckon, Wolf?
What?
Of the video, you fucking retard. What do you think of the video?
It was kind of rambly. I have a really bad hairline.
I mean, you do have a really bad hairline. And yes,
Oh god, this
how
one.
is everybody welcome to...
Oh, fuck!
Once again, every frame of pause.
EFAP.
So I realize I already lost a lot of views right from the title of this video.
Don't worry, we're gonna stay.
A review is nothing more than a description of an experience.
No, it's not.
That is not how you make the possessive form of my name. My name is not Rag. My name is... How do you fuck up a 4-letter name?
Rag.
Just wanted to make sure that you got to spend a long time looking at Quentin's incredibly punchable face, so that your anger could bubble and rise throughout
Is that a call to violence here?
I know that this is not an argument, but why is it that every single person that defends The Last Jedi looks like this? It's just like some scrawny fucking middle-aged man who has no fucking dick or respect.
The problem is that his thesis statement is essentially that other people are not allowed to disagree with his opinion.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think Rag said that, but go ahead, show me a clip.
Yeah.
Show me a clip, Quentin.
Because his opinion is on a higher playing field than...
Yeah, this is why Clinton... This is why Quentin's a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, Quentin's a piece of shit. This is the kind of...
I love the idea of Patrick Williams trying to help Quentin. Like, we can defeat EFAP.
Quentin can come in with his big-ass brain and his compensation and his yellow teeth. Yeah, Quentin doesn't have the information necessary to determine whether or not a proposition's possible.
I mean, Quentin doesn't have the capacity for a lot of...
He doesn't have the capacity for a lot of things, as we've already seen. But, you know, we'll just add that to the pile.
I fucking hate Trump.
Fuck you, Quentin.
Little crosses. Or if you're going to tell me that I should watch a 5-hour rant by some angry guy on YouTube. Oh.
No.
Oh, shout out! Shout out!
I love that it picked up the Mario death music.
Yeah.
I'm happy because at least my hairline isn't that bad. I gotta keep reminding people that I'm not a Nazi, but you know, people pick up whatever the fuck they want.
Still got the cross.
Oh my god.
This is a film about space wizards intended for children.
Reader response theory.
Majestic. My name is Jared Genesis. I am a cringe lord virgin, and I've never ever had sex. I live for the cringe lord cause, and I am the best. I shop with my mother at Walmart, and we shop in the discount section. We shop on the clearance rack.
Why? Why does this exist?
I'm a cringe lord, and I go for the cause. I fight with my cringe lord brethren. I am a cringe lord, my room is very messy because women do not stay here.
Because women do not stay here. Wolf, Lauren, would you like to say anything, either of you?
Fly lives matter.
Toodle pip and cheerio.
Bye. Pip pip doodly doo. Reader response theory.
Shut up. That's the way to open.
Too hot for Romeo.
Here's the thing.
Fucking hate Trump.
Fucking hate Trump. He embarrasses me every day. He makes us all look like backwards idiots, and frankly, the fact that he got elected means that we probably are all backwards idiots. He's ruining people's lives.
The sword, though.
He's making horrible racist decisions.
What the fuck? Who wrote this stupid
Hey,
shit?
Rhino.
What's up, guys? George is here.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
I just want to say that this video on Dark Souls is my opinion.
Yeah, I remember my first week on the internet.
Those potholes people complain about don't actually matter.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Jared? Genesis here.
Oh my god.
I know I got this one. Anyways, guys.
Oh boy.
Subscribe to Jared Genesis.
It was Quinton.
Last Jedi is an abomination. I've seen too many excellent movies and shows to just bend over and take Hollywood's dick in my ass for whatever garbage they shit out to the public. Fuck Ryan Johnson, fuck Disney, and more importantly, fuck The Last Jedi.
Damn, Wolf.
That there's just nothing interesting or cool to be done anymore.
God damn it.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
His opinions are objective.
Because fuck you.
I like the idea that I saved Jared's life.
Jared is your son in this continuity.
Jared's face.
Blizzic!
People love that fucking clip.
Hate Trump.
You're kinda watching movies now.
And welcome to the right opinion. Don't be too much free time. I think the reaction and response to The Last Jedi is quite frankly embarrassing. And
Some people really like Fallout 3, and they seem to be the specific type of people who think clicking a dislike button is a decent.
Don't you recognize that beautiful face? What's
Oh
wrong
my
with
god,
you?
that's what he looks like?
What? Hey!
This matches terrible face.
Beautiful man.
way of expressing their feelings.
I feel so sorry for him.
Objectively stupid people like Fallout 3.
Like using, like the word objectively is just, it's tough to use that word in regards to art, right?
The Last Jedi is a story about men.
It looks like a little squid. A cartoon.
Yeah, it does. It does
It's
look like
a
a squid.
It's a J and a W.
It's a,
It looks like a sperm that's been working out.
Just
It's got three little. It's got three
It's got a
flagellum buff
got a
sperm.
couple propellers to help
It's
it
got
get to the egg a little
three
faster.
of them. It's so fast.
In my subjective opinion,
the last thing heard.
For your people. The sun is rising.
Wait, is Rags Legolas?
Oh, you might be.
Well, I am super cool in every way.
Oh my god, it is gonna be Jared. Jared's gonna save us.
Yes. The horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound in the deep. When we
Subverting my expectation. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
TLJ. You're Yomer.
Yeah.
Who is
Hey,
Who's
Apaben?
Apaben?
I think he's just one of the random knights.
EFAP flag.
And all those potholes people complain.
Reader response theory.
I like that Fringy can just like perfectly recreate your voice.
Very talented.
At this point,
Oh God! Oh God!
Here it
Yes!
comes. Here it comes.
Yes! I love it. Jared Genesis.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Jared Genesis here.
What the fuck?
I think Maj0r's a good guy, but he is someone that, you know, I would definitely have a beer with.
The interesting thing is, this is like majority people from the Discord, which is what I found interesting about this one. Like mods.
Hey, Predator.
What the fuck? Who wrote this?
Little potatoes up there.
This is beautiful.
Space wizards and did it for
Movies about space wizards.
Anyways, guys.
God, Howard, it just missed.
The intellectual game
everyone.
community.
Oh man,
I hate it already.
Oh shit! Breakdown episode 6. We got 5 episodes we skipped over.
I'm glad that good old Tone Loke stopped calling himself an intellectual. That's one.
Oh
good
god,
thing
the
in his
intellectual gaming community. I didn't realize that.
What?
The intellectual gaming community above Down
Oh
with Thrust.
fuck! Keep me away from that. I don't want to be part of that club.
What does that mean?
I don't want to be an intellectual. Fuck that.
Hey everyone,
I want to go back so I can hear.
Your fearless leader, Tone Loke.
I have to hear this.
Wait, that's his real name?
Well, it's his
it's
his screen name, if you will.
We're pretty
It's
certain.
worse.
We're pretty
His
certain
own
his first name is actually Tony.
Tony.
And that Loke is also
last name is
probably short
Loki.
for something.
Loki.
Tony Loki.
Tony Loki.
His real name's Tony Loki, but he.
No wonder he wanted to change his name. It's kind of like Wings of Redemption. His real name is Richard, but he hates it, so he calls himself Geordie Jordan.
What? I think he had a better name to start with.
And when everyone in the chat types in, "Hey Richard, how's it going?" He's like, "Chat ban him."
Hey everyone, welcome to episode 6 of Breakdown. It's your fearless leader, Tone Loke, coming at you with another interesting video. With the
Wait, would you actually
Like
define your own video as interesting?
Yeah.
It's your fearless leader, Tone Loke, and all the girls in the audience go. I can't believe I got tickets to Tone Loke.
People are saying Tone Woke.
Tone Loke.
Well, yeah, that's a better
Someone
show.
said tone deaf.
There's a big fucking boat.
games have evolved so much. The fidelity, the smoothness, mechanics, and more importantly, the
Wait, did you guys...
Snappier.
The fidelity, the smoothness, mechanics.
Tone.
You mean the mechanics?
So better.
The syringe.
So much.
The syringe?
Yeah, the syringe that she pulled out and stabbed the character
Is that
with.
like an American thing? Isn't it syringe?
I've never heard it pronounced syringe. It's
syringe. Well,
it's kind of like when you were saying it's a scissors, and everyone was like, "What are you talking about?"
Look, that's not incorrect.
Well, no one says it that way, though.
Yeah, well,
I'd pronounce
that's
it
not
siren.
correct. They need to get with the old times. That's me, OG Rags, talking about scissors like the good old days.
How do you pronounce scissors? Isn't it
Scissors?
just scissors? Yeah.
Scissors.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't
Yeah, but
the contention that it was like...
But he said a scissors.
Okay, listen. Look, we can have this discussion again. I don't fucking care. The point is that if I take my pants and I cut them down the middle, do I have a pant and then another pant and I put together and they become pants, or do I have pants?
You have two
halves of pants.
You have two halves of a pair of pants.
Two halves, so you have a pant. If that's why a pair of pants. The pant is the leg, but they're connected at the top.
Isn't pants like short for like.
So now, if you have two
Pantaloons?
pairs of pants,
Pantaloons,
you say, "I have a pair of pants." So if you have two matching pants, you can't say a pair of pants because that's just one pants.
No, you say you have two pairs of pants.
But you could all. But what if they match and you want to signify that they match? You say, "I have a pair of pants."
No, you have two matching pairs of pants.
Two pairs, yes.
Two matching pairs of pants.
Well, that's kind of redundant to say a matching pair.
Well, you just said you wanted to let people know that they're matching.
Well, yeah. So you say a pair. No, you have two pairs of pants.
No, you say two matching pairs of pants.
Two matching pairs.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And if you take scissors and you break them apart, you have a scissor and another scissor.
No, you have a scissor
and then you
blade.
put them together and connect them, and
No,
then it becomes a scissors.
No, people would say you have
definitely how it works.
You have two pairs of scissor blades. You don't say a scissors. No one says a scissors. It's a pair
They
of scissors.
used to. Because I learned it from a Charlie Brown comic.
Who's that? Well, Charlie Brown's like
Charlie Brown tries his best. Okay.
Okay. So about the scissors, right?
Wait. Charlie Brown is.
I say pass the scissors, not pass the pair of scissors. However, I understand that's probably grammatically incorrect.
No. Pass the scissors is still grammatically correct, but a scissors is the thing that Rags said. No one says that.
I'd probably say that too, casually.
Yeah.
But I'd happily consider it be wrong. I wouldn't care. It's more like a slang thing.
Well, yeah, sure. It doesn't matter if you say it. It's wrong.
You guys want to watch like a video? Like, what?
No.
No.
Fuck movies.
Tone Loc is not being given the attention he needs, okay?
Because you can have one fist and another fist, and that makes fists. But you can't have a fists, apparently.
Answer implied.
Even though fists are connected.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Fists?
Yes, fists are connected. Every part of your body's connected, Wolf.
Well, yeah, sure, but not the fist.
You did it!
Part
I'm right, you're wrong.
Got him.
I'm right, you're wrong.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my two thumbs are not attached to each other, just like my two fists.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, if you want to look at everything from the broad scheme of every single limb is technically still attached to your body as a whole.
My toe is connected
themselves.
Thumb bone's connected to your hand bone. Your hand bone's connected to your arm bone. Your arm bone's connected to your shoulder bone.
What?
Games are developed for their current generation.
Oh, really?
So we're building this game for the future.
These games are built for the current generation. Why would you?
No. I was building it for the past so that the people in the 1970s could play.
Don't even.
What?
His full name is Tonald. Okay, it's Ronald, but Tone.
Tonald.
Tonald
Trump.
Tonald local.
Preferences of certain games change over time and can become skewed with the introduction of competition of new technology.
Oof, that's a sentence.
People get older as time flies by. Their needs and their wants change, and we can see
telescope.
Wait.
Time.
Is he trying to complicate the sentence?
People get older as time goes by. That's like my favorite thing.
People get older as time passes.
Crazy.
They don't get younger.
I never thought that was a thing.
Their needs and their wants change, and we can see this if we just look into a telescope back into time. Look
into a telescope back into time. What?
Look into a telescope back into
I don't think that's what telescopes do.
Wait, hold on. Did he say back into the time? Hold up. We're gonna give this one more go here.
History books have really small font, and he really needs that telescope to read it.
No, that's a microscope. That's a microscope
and a clock.
Not a telescope.
Gameplay is shifted towards linearity, simplicity, and accessibility.
Oh, shut up. You made a video about why you hate that people don't make enough linear video games anymore.
Yeah, I thought but he was in favor of linearity.
Well, I don't know what he's in favor of because he changes his opinion every other.
That's true.
I think he's trying to sound smart.
No. Tone wouldn't do that. Tone is
also
honest.
This frame here with this chick, is that a sword in that pouch?
Yeah, I think, that's lightning, yeah.
Why would you carry a sword down there where it's beaten against the back of your legs every step?
Because it's cool, Rags.
Fucking retarded.
Don't ask about it. It looks cool.
It's a comforting tap.
But today's digital age allows.
Why? Why, Tone? Why did you do that?
Oh, wait, what did you do?
You know what you had to do? What you had to do for that is you had to get a page. You had to get that page. You had to record it, and then you had to take the clip, and then you had to go to the beginning of the clip, and then take the window of it, and you have to slide it all the way up above the image, and then you have to click the end of the clip, and you have to slide the little window all the way down to the bottom, so when it plays, it moves from top to bottom, and that's a lot of work for nothing.
Do you think he even has a Steam account? Do you think he just like downloaded the app and was like, "I'm just going to show it to pretend I'm a PC
This is what people
Tone,
play,
I need to
think.
know why.
He's made like how many videos praising Dark Souls 3, and one of his usernames was Dark Souls 3 sucks?
Well,
what's wrong
that's
with
complicated.
him? We can't do Womb Raider. That's
Yes,
that's
we can.
reserved.
That's my high school nickname.
No, we can't. That's reserved for like Harvey Weinstein.
That's what all the boys called me. Yeah. Now you don't know what the hell to think,
15-year-old
do you?
outdated gameplay systems. These games don't satiate the palates of gamers.
Satiate?
That is a word.
Satiate
That is a word.
Oh, it's a word. I know. It's
Yeah,
just really out of nowhere.
It can debunk the affinity towards our favorite games and make us less inclined to stand for outdated gameplay design.
Wait, why did you say it like that?
Stop for a bit.
Your second talking point.
Okay, go.
Like he made point into a 2-syllable word for no reason.
Moreover, due to the fact that so many games exist out there, it can debunk the affinity towards our favorite games and make us less inclined to stand for outdated gameplay design. Let's take a peek at our second talking point. The most relevant games, in my opinion, that stand up today are the ones that gel with our current gameplay trends.
The most relevant games, in my opinion, that stand up today.
Mario 3, Punch-Out, some of the old Street Fighter games, Crash Bandicoot. Did you spot the trend?
No.
They are games that are immediately satisfying and offer a good sense of challenge.
What are you...
Limited by gameplay engine. What?
Let's go back. What in the hell is he saying?
What does your title mean?
The maker will feel leagues better and be more rewarding than some of those old dinosaurs, which is exactly why games have sequels. More importantly, though...
That's not... No. Okay, like, the reason a game gets a sequel, that is a very complicated subject. This is
It's
a lot
not
of
because
reasons.
the original is not relevant anymore.
That-
It's because
it
it
could be the
is
precise
relevant.
opposite, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
We're never going to get through this video, are we?
games have sequels.
That's all right.
More importantly, though, I want to talk about the other species of games.
You know, the other species of games... Oh my god, there's more...
There's
There's
no
more-
species.
There's more content in each sentence than there is in all of Destiny 1 and 2 combined.
what is a word I could use instead of kind or sort? And it's like, what about species? Yeah. Species
Got
of
it.
video game, because that's how people talk, Tone. You got it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I want to talk about the other species of games. I'm talking...
He even paused. The other species.
Like he's so
of games.
satisfied at himself.
Developers of old games were ill-equipped to standardize smart gameplay pacing into classic games.
Wait, that's for any game right now. I don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god. Let's calm this
That's
right
so
down.
wrong.
Okay, all right. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Ugh, everyone stretch.
Yeah,
Stretch. Ugh.
Let me get my 50-pound weights real
Ooh,
quick.
I need to write this statement down.
I'm cracking my knuckles right now.
Let's pretend for a second, guys, that I'm like, oh, hey, Rags, Wolf,
Hey, what's up?
I want to talk to you
Muller?
guys about this idea I had. So, like,
Yeah?
old games are just so clunky. And, like, the
Hold
reason
up.
for it... Okay, go.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean old games are clunky?
Okay, you know what, let's tally it. So that's one strike, because obviously I can't answer for it. That's
Old
one
games
strike.
are clunky.
So,
I mean,
old games are
no.
clunky. The developers of old games are ill-equipped to standardize smart gameplay pacing into classic
Okay,
games.
stop. That doesn't make any sense. That depends on the year it was made, what console it was made, what game it was, what genre it was, what developer it was, what publisher it was, how much money they had. I mean, that depends on so many different factors, and he's not going to give us one example, so I don't know what he's trying to say about this.
Maybe what he's trying to say is that the smart gameplay pacing makes an old game a classic game. Is that what he's trying to say?
I actually don't think so.
What is smart gameplay?
What's a classic game?
Let's Google smart gameplay.
I wonder what comes up. I'm like a father, and my retarded son has given me his first draft of his video, and he's in bed right now sleeping, and I'm up all night trying to fix it and turn it into something that's quasi understandable.
I feel like if you asked him, it's like, hey, Tonald, when you said lopsided story objectives, did you mean that when the character in the game is at conflict with the player's intentions and goals versus their story goals, if you will? And he just goes,
you're like,
yeah,
that's what I meant. Yeah, definitely. Yep, that was it. You knew it. You got it.
You know what I just thought of? When I was a kid, like maybe we're talking like 4 or 5, I would like write down a bunch of letters in a random order on a sheet of paper, then go up to my parents and say, are any of these words? And they'd just be like, yep, definitely. And I feel like that's how I feel like watching this video. I feel like my parents must have felt like trying to understand what gibberish I was writing on a piece of paper when I was 4.
He just holds it up to the audience. Is this a video essay? Yes, total. You're like his friend, and he gives you the script for this video, and he's like, can you just give it a run over? And you just like send a text back that's like 100,000 words long.
He's like, can we?
Wait, what?
Can I just call you?
There's a couple of things I'd like to talk to you about.
Let's fast forward to 2016.
Again, 2015
With
game.
so much data out there, most developers can streamline their games to cut out all this nonsense and produce some more accessible games.
Oh, what nonsense!
Cut out the nonsense.
What he said earlier, the word salad that he said earlier.
A great example of when this happens is looking at something like, I don't know, Uncharted 2, for example.
Oh, the delivery of that line. He threw in a human line, but he fucks up the pausing.
A great example of when this happens is looking at something like, I don't know, Uncharted 2, for example.
You catch that?
Yeah,
Like, I don't know, Uncharted 2.
I don't know, Uncharted 2, for example. Yeah, it's really...
He delivered a human line like a robot.
This is how you would do it, or how a human would do it. Something like, I don't know, Uncharted 2, for example. it's just fantastic.
Wait, the most relevant games that stand up today are the ones that from gameplay trends.
Total.
Founder of the intellectual game.
Oh my god, it's the greatest thing. It's perfect.
It's just his face in the white field.
Founder of the intellectual gaming community.
Gamers rise up.
It's even better than I thought it would be.
Wait, did he say, for example, then an example at the end?
Wait,
did he book
rewind
off?
Rewind
the tape.
A great example of when this happens is looking at something like, I don't know, Uncharted 2, for example.
A great example of this is Uncharted 2, for example.
For an example.
Oh my god, can you imagine if he submitted these?
You're right.
Can you imagine if he submitted these to like a publisher and their brain just lit on fire?
Better save states shield us from having to lament over painfully long sections of traditional role-playing.
They save us from having to lament.
Do you think that was like his first take? Like that was the first time he'd ever seen that word, and he was like sounding it like lament, lamont, lament.
And creativity has allowed the passage of time to bring new and interesting iterations on our favorite gaming fundamentals.
What the hell does that mean?
Creativity has allowed
the passage of time.
The passage of time. It's like I'm reading out some ancient fucking tablet after I blow the dust away from it. Like, what does the inscription say? Hazim, it says, creativity has allowed the passage of time. Someone's coming, quick, hide! And
It's a bunch of Nazis like, we have found the temple of Tonal Loke.
We have found the temple. There is the monument and the obelisk. Quick, grab it and bring it to the truck. Also, I'm Russian.
Just Toad's face. Just like, you look upon it and then they melt.
More like Hasim, I must read it.
Don't
Did
look
this
at
literally
it.
just turn into the plot of the first Assassin's Creed game?
I was gunning for fucking The Lost Ark or whatever.
The ancient inscription. Creativity has creativity has allowed the passage of time to bring new and interesting iterations on our gaming fundamentals.
So
that is what the ancient inscription of Al-Habam says.
Al-Habam?
Al-Habam.
Like it's a bad translation of an old text. Like,
oh yeah, and somebody was saying turn on subtitles. You can't do it in Watch Together.
Do you think Tonald is Jared's son?
Is allowed to
not the limitations of technology, it's the fact that those developers didn't code that in.
It's a misuse of technology, like the Holocaust.
That's a relevant
Why did you laugh
comparison.
at that, Wolf?
Yeah, Wolf.
The Holocaust was a tragedy.
No, it wasn't.
People died. Hundreds died.
Didn't Boogie say
That
it
was the
wasn't all
point.
bad,
Hundreds died.
though? Hundreds.
Especially those that harbor internally more of these issues.
That harbor internally more issues. Do you realize he's talking about video games and he said harbor internally? Why did you just say harbor?
More issues.
What if you paid him? You were like, oh, Tonald, I want to give you $500 to review my script for a video. He's like, okay. And you basically just repurpose one of his old video scripts, but you cover it up a little bit so it doesn't look quite like his. And see if he's like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Funny how you should mention that, Tonald. This penmanship is yours!
Game can't rely on charm and fondness alone. It has to stand on its own.
Yes, it totally can.
It absolutely can. Fake gamer detected.
And most old games do restrict us from enjoying them due to some of these reasons.
They restrict us from enjoying them? What does that mean?
When I come back to a game years later, I don't want it to feel old.
Well, sorry, Downward.
Well,
that's
man.
not gonna.
Oh no! Oh no!
Listen, when I fucked your mother, I didn't want her to feel old.
Oh,
but
what?
Well, I think your mom is relevant, so.
She is, yeah. I visit her fairly often, and we talk, and we maintain a healthy relationship.
You discuss things with the elderly?
She's not that old.
Well, define elderly.
Define.
Okay. And then any of you lesser races? Oh wait, I'm reading that out of order. Okay.
Lesser races.
Games of the past are not games of today.
No shit.
Such good stuff. It's such an innocent quote.
No way.
In fact, gaming as a young kid 15 years ago was a lot different than it is gaming as a kid today.
This is the intellectual gaming movement, guys.
Yeah, this is the leader's video.
Fastest quest, dude.
Oh,
time for fastest
shouting
quest.
out.
What am I looking at?
This is.
Oh no, a monster!
No,
Why did the vampire demon steal the bride from the caveman?
I hate that swimming section with the electricity and them zapping my Ninja Turtles. So annoying.
What's that sentence?
Wow, he's like a
Zapping my Ninja Turtles.
How do you do,
So annoying.
Yeah, it looks like it.
First it was the original on the Nintendo, and then I moved on to Final Fantasy VI on the SNES, or I guess it would be 3 for the American
You're an
crowd.
American.
Arguably?
What?
Arguably?
He said arguably? Hang on.
Arguably!
It's quite arguably the...
It makes me think of a pirate saying arguably. Arguably.
Arguably, my mateys. Arguably. Did the captain die, or was he murdered?
Wolf just changed his icon.
A familiar face.
A familiar face. Arguably.
That's the cabin boy.
That's a cabin.
How about you go below deck and walk on my plank?
Walk on me plank, boy.
These styles of old games are much different today, and I find it very difficult to kind of go back to where you used to be as a gamer a long time ago.
Wait.
It's not the JRPG market.
As a skeptical pirate,
Is he literally making the reverse? Is he literally making the reverse argument to the previous video? Now he's arguing, it's like, man, I remember when games used to be good. Games used to be open.
But Maj0r, but Maj0r, you gotta remember, Maj0r, creativity has allowed the passage of time to bring new and interesting iterations to our favorite game fundamentals.
So comparing them apples to apples doesn't really make sense. It's like comparing them apples to bananas. Back in the day, simplicity was really hard to strive for because the hardware wouldn't allow it.
Simplicity was hard to strive for because the technology wouldn't allow it.
So
I would argue
technology...
that. Wait.
I have a I can't tell. Is that supposed to be rags? I think it's supposed to be rags.
I think it's rags.
No, it doesn't have the signature glasses, and I'm clearly it's clearly you.
But I don't say a scissors like a.
It doesn't matter. It's clearly a picture.
The tongue is out.
It's clearly a picture of you. There is no precedent for me having my tongue out. Why do I look retarded? Why did you give me Down syndrome?
Well, it's because you say a scissors like a Down syndrome patient would.
Downward thrust is the type of guy to buy bottled water then release it back into the ocean.
Release it back. They hide the shame.
The gaming environment has changed. Today, everything seems to be wrapped
What a
up in
strange scene to show for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It is like the game industry is giving birth to the new games of the future.
Today, everything seems to be wrapped up in money, and it makes the experiences just different. You can
listen. Having a baby costs money. That's why when he said
Guys,
money,
you know, like back in the
here we
day,
go.
back in the 90s, they used to make games just because it was a creative process, but now it's like about money. You know, it was never
I'm
money.
gonna have
before.
my baby. Quick, grab my white dress.
For each and every game developed today, more players become disseminated across those new products. It's like when Bilbo Baggins says, spreading not enough butter.
This isn't us. He put this here. This is him.
This is the origin of the Bilbo meme. Everyone came from good old thrust.
You see, when you
I feel thin, sort of stretched, like butter scraped over my bread.
He put a Bilbo meme, a Bilbo quote to support his argument about video games.
He legit is citing him like he's a philosopher.
I believe if we look at the evolution of video games ecologically like this.
Ecologically?
Ecologically?
What does he mean by that?
Let me-
What does he mean by ecologically the video game? What?
Okay,
what
so
the
I'm
fuck?
gonna read you out the definition of
So-
ecologically. In a way that concerns the relation of living organisms to one another and their physical surroundings.
Simpsons, you know, the rhino milk guy, Jay, he has not seen Saving Private Ryan, Terminator, Gremlins, Braveheart, The Lion King, Gladiator, The Last Samurai, Kingdom of Heaven, The Green Mile, The Shawshank Redemption, Rain Man, Good Will Hunting, Black Hawk Down, Taken, Treasure Planet, The Fox and the Hound, Atlantis, Tarzan, Robin Hood, the Disney one, not the other ones, I Am Legend, and the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Not Fox and the Hound.
He has not seen anything in his life.
Games of the past are not games of
No
today.
shit.
Playing them today isn't the same as
I agree.
playing them
Thanks for
years
repeating
ago,
the same
even if you were the
inane
same.
He thought it was that good that he repeated it twice. Oh no, that's...
Games of today. Playing them today isn't the same as playing them years ago, even if you were the same age.
Even if you were the same age.
How is that possible?
Donald, I have some information to you.
Total time is Lydia.
Tonal, we don't go by the rules of Arrival.
Jay said Arrival is great and I'm angry now.
Well, Jay, I'm sorry that you like really terrible movies filled with idiot characters. It is a stupid plot twist that makes no sense if you actually apply 3 seconds.
Humans are the forerunners. Ah!
No, I genuinely hate that film so much to the core of my soul.
We'll
I
set
remember
up
when I walked out. No, shut up. I remember when I walked out of that movie. I remember when I walked out of that movie with my friend. I like that movie so much because the language is in circles and time is circular. And I was like, oh God, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I watched it again because I was like, am I missing something? And then I watched it again and I was like, no, it's like even dumber than I think. The main character is retarded. The military, I swear to God, I think the people who made that movie have something against the military because they're the dumbest people on the planet.
Today, games are more advanced, and they've gone down new roads. It doesn't make them better or worse. It just makes them different.
But old games were complicated because their technology wouldn't allow them to be simple.
Wait, Rags, so what you're saying is the video doesn't make sense, right?
Or worse.
Dude,
No.
Tonald was spitting philosophy and you guys weren't picking it up because you stupid.
I'm a pretty peaceful person. Don't believe in unnecessary violence. I just have to say that shit has gotten really out of hand. Listen, man, to any of you who want to fight me, who are man enough to fight me, I'll fight you. You can do this, but I'm just letting you know right now. It's not going to be good on your part.
Oh, fuck. Let's get this over with.
Somewhere scrupulous.
They are an alien race that hunts for Asperger's across the galaxy in the hopes that one day they can settle down on Earth once it's burnt to a crisp.
Woe is me for the stupid shit I do for views.
They're upgrading.
Why?
But it makes sense. Why?
I'll knock you and your little cuck friends down like bowling pins. Alright, I'll snap you like a fucking Kit Kat, bro.
Fuck you. Right. Holy shit, what a fucking nightmare.
Strange video.
I'm never doing this again.
Oh my goodness.
If I feel myself dying during the stream, I'll just say Arrival is great, and then you can say no, it's not, and then technically we had the debate. I don't know why I'm here. I dislike all of you immensely.
Well, see, there you
Well,
go.
good.
I'm
You
literally,
actually,
no, I know. I'm literally only here to promote my own channel at the end, and until then, I'm just gonna half-ass it.
I do want to point out that the picture of Maj0r in the background, he literally printed that off, framed it, and there's a picture of him on his Twitter holding the framed picture of Maj0r.
Wait, do you guys not have a framed picture of Maj0r in your hands?
Look, I don't have it framed. Well, here's the thing. I don't have it framed. I have it folded and tucked into my bookcase where I can grab it whenever I want to, like, ogle it, and then no one else will actually...
Ogle?
Ogle. Ogle.
He might explain how Fallout 76's artificiality may break immersion in one respect, but on a tactile level make it easier to stay focused on the gameplay.
I have no idea what that means.
Breaking immersion makes it easier to stay focused on the gameplay. Is it
Like,
like the story boots you out of your immersion, but allows you to appreciate the gameplay on a tactile level? Is that what he's saying?
He might explain how mechanics and elements borrowed from the Elder Scrolls make the game an arguably more enjoyable play experience, but impact on the unique energy of a Fallout game, and...
He's nothing like Tonald. He pronounced arguably correctly.
That's true. Sorry, the unique energy of the game.
I would have, yeah, that I was about to say, that's something that I would mean. What do you mean, the unique energy of the game?
A lot of the time, I'm basically repeating myself or making the same essential point with different wording. It did not make my video any deeper to make it this long. To which you might say, well, nobody's arguing that. You may have even paused your live stream to try and make that point. To which I respond,
Well, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, but if you were more concise and clear, we wouldn't have to pause it and wonder what you mean.
The idea that his video's length inherently gives it depth is the only conclusion I can possibly draw.
Really? That's the only conclusion you could possibly draw?
Not very charitable, but okay.
That's kind of an asshole thing to say.
Now, for the purposes of open and honest critique, we'll be running through a broad selection of his noted work, which puts us at an impasse rather convenient for the man himself, who has repeatedly made it clear that critiques which do not specifically go through every single aspect of a work is an act of dishonesty.
So that's our first major straw man.
Yeah, that's a huge problem. That's definitely not true. That's absolutely not true.
Never been stated nor implied that I think that, and now that's something that he's just declared as true for his whole audience, which is not cool for me.
Is an act of dishonesty.
Yeah, that's just a fucking lie, mate.
Until recently.
Yep.
We will not be showing all 5 hours of his Star Wars review here.
Nor do you have to, depending on what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Just as we will not be showing all 9 hours of his Dark Souls 2 critique.
It doesn't show any of my...
Yeah, you see, this is a problem, buddy, is that we don't care if you don't show all of it. We care when you start misrepresenting it and lying about it and taking it out of context, which is the only thing you people are capable of doing because you don't actually have an argument.
How would you discern the difference between Ripley and Ray in terms of force diversity?
One has the force.
I mean,
Hi, I'm Eric Taxxon. You might know me from a little video that I put out back in October called What is Force
He's got a
Diversity?
cat, of course
in
he's got a
response to
cat.
the Dishonored Wolf. Now, since I released that video, I've gotten a lot of responses to it, and basically I can conclude that it's perfect, it's bulletproof, because no one can actually figure out how to respond to it, and they just end up making Wolf's arguments again, but slower and worse. Now, in that video, I say that I don't give a shit about Star Wars, because at that point I had only seen episodes 4 and 5, and it was too far back to remember. This was on purpose. I delayed watching any Star Wars media consciously, because I wanted to make it clear that it doesn't really matter whether Wolf is correct about the things he's criticizing, because he's wrong no matter what. The premise of his argument is completely baseless. And he never defines forced diversity as anything more narrow than diversity present in things he doesn't like. Apologies to everyone who wanted me to respond to the entire video point by point. You have to make arguments for me to do that. But
Somebody save Georgie.
Okay.
That
Right,
cat.
so just before you go, right? So that's the section on Wolf, and that's what we're doing first before we move on, obviously. So we'll be going back through it a few times, but
Remember, everyone, he said that I don't make an argument.
He's not playing a character in this clip. He's like, this is actually no, like I'm being serious. Like, is this actually what he thinks?
this is sincere, yeah.
God, Eric, don't make close-ups of your face. You're so titanically ugly.
Titanically.
I know this doesn't have anything to do with the argument. That's what the rest of the whole stream is for. But holy fuck.
I don't know. I'm trying to assume the best here, so I'm just going to say that they all fucked up and they all didn't provide Eric this timestamp. So this is it. This is the section where I'd say that answers the two concerns that you have, and the fact that they're not in your video makes your video incompetent
Disingenuous.
/ dishonest.
No, I'm not going with the incompetence thing because I do not believe that. I believe it was only malicious.
Yeah, Eric Taxxon seems like a right proper cunt.
Apparently, he just deleted the tweets. If the chat's right and he really did just delete all those tweets, that really says a lot about Eric as a person.
I think that's just a detail tacked on to this nonsense. I mean, and first off, here's the thing: when somebody walks into a video and they say outright, I couldn't be wrong. I don't think I've ever said one of my videos is perfect.
It's still publicly presented that he thinks there's no counter argument and that he did not take Wolf out of context.
Yeah, I mean, we were really thorough going through Eric's video. I mean, it took us, 2 hours? If you didn't pick up anything from that after even taking Wolf's video out of context and just dishonestly not including the exact examples of things that would prove you wrong in an instant, I don't know, man. That's a pretty slimy, scummy thing to do.
Jack tweeted 7 minutes ago, we still don't know why forced diversity is bad beyond the fact that bad writing is bad. They're not listening at this point, so...
Yeah, you're not listening. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say other than you're just...
Although, if we give them a little bit of leeway, we don't know how long they've actually been listening to this stream.
They've been responding live on Twitter, I guess.
Oh, then they really are.
He said, Mauler's fans genuinely don't understand time.
How about you stop being a coward and actually come to us?
The problem is that a lot of people are going to say, like, have him on. And it's like, well, we'll have him on after we're done here. That's fine.
True.
But what more can we say? I mean, we will, of course, but it's like...
stop taking us out of context, you disingenuous little shits.
How many times do we have to say
I don't have
something?
any...
Again,
I don't have any... hold on. I have no tolerance for lying, misrepresenting, and taking people out of context. You are a scumfuck if you do that.
So one of the tweets he's got is, I wonder if they noticed that we were mocking the fact that Wolf was unable to say for himself why it's a problem that Ray was forced diversity, and then played a clip of Mauler... Wait. Then they played a clip of Mauler and Rags arguing it for him. So, Jack, I'll make this really simple for you, because this is clearly hard. We were playing a clip for context of the clip that you provided of EFAP to correct the context of the EFAP clip, and then, as we've just done, played Wolf's argument in full for forced diversity and then explained
Yes.
it to you. We can't do anything else at this point if you don't understand. I don't know where your morality skews, but I think it's much worse to character assassinate somebody. Tactile means how something feels to play.
How something feels to play. I still want.
What the fuck does that mean, Jack?
Yeah, you're still gonna have to clarify. Tactile means feel in a physical sense, like on your actual fingers. It's a feeling.
For anyone wondering why we're not bringing him on, he's actually said himself he's not going to want to do a 4-on-1. Rags said he didn't want to.
That's not true at all.
So, if he's saying I said that, I didn't. If I've ever said that, that's never something I meant to say. But if he's saying Rags has said it, I can tell you for a fact Rags has never said that.
You're happy to come on, but I'm not gonna leave.
We're not going to kick off a member of the show because it makes you feel uncomfortable. Grow some balls. Come on.
Yeah, especially for
will.
Eric and you, especially not for you guys of all people.
So since you're wrong on Arrival, it's a terrible move.
Yeah.
No, it's good. That's the end of it.
gotta
You're wrong no matter what.
No, oh, shut up. We're gonna have this debate eventually.
No matter what.
I'm just going to deny that you've made any arguments at the end of it and then claim I'm right, and that will be how the debate will go, and I will win based on my superior logic and facts.
Beautiful.
And your rhino milk.
And my rhino milk.
Someone in the chat said, "Holy shit, is this Chris Chan's brother?"
Don't be so mean to Chris Chan and Eric.
I'm not mean to Chris Chan.
Just to make it perfectly clear, myself and Eric agree to be on for a discussion with Wolf and Maj0r, thereby making it an even discussion.
That is not the nature of this show.
All I will say in response to that is, what would your response be to me and Rags, or Rags and Wolf with you two? Is it the same, or do you have something against Rags? That's the important part.
They do have something against Rags.
Of course, I'm leading them with that question because I know the answer.
Eric has literally deliberately said in the past that he doesn't like Rags. Don't try to pussy out of it because you don't want to stand by your own words.
Get Jared.
Yeah, we'll get Jared on.
Jared can be the mediator.
Every 10 seconds he'll be like, anyways, guys.
See, guys, I'm enjoying being here. It's great, right? But I feel like you guys are all talking a lot too much, and it's making me really uncomfortable. So can you all just leave? I would prefer it if I was just on the stream by myself. And
you can debate Jay.
I'll debate myself.
All along, Sins wasn't a guest. He's actually the owner. He's a majority stakeholder in the EFAP company incorporated.
Jay is technically our business manager. He gets us
really.
Yeah,
guys,
he really owns us.
Or I'll fire you.
The three of us are diversity hires.
That's true.
It's true. Gas mask people are underrepresented.
See, our old pal Maj0r has a 5-hour-long critique of The Last Jedi on his channel. And I wanted to give him a fair shake. So
no, you didn't.
I watched the whole thing. So there you go, Maj0r. Someone actually watched one of your critiques.
I don't believe that at all.
I don't believe you.
Never.
I think he has evidence that he's done it later. Timestamps and things.
I'm happy to believe that he has. He still makes the same mistakes that he makes with Wolf. He's almost like accidentally implied that I wouldn't expect my critics to watch the video, and he's saying, I actually did. And I'm like, Eric, that's like the base requirement for criticizing my video.
You watch my stuff.
What the hell? So, it's funny, Eric, I agree. Like, it's a nice little delivery there, but it undercuts itself when you really think about what you've just said.
Someone actually watched one of your critiques all the way through.
Someone?
It
seems like like a million or so people might have done that.
Nah, they just clicked on and off. It was clickbait,
Well,
really.
I'm sure you can tell from your audience retention how many people finished it.
That's just audience lies, you mean? YouTube analytics are just lies, Jay. You know that? Lies and slander. All
you know what? I'll admit it. I was all 1 million views.
Maj0r, are you buying views?
Are you sub-botting?
I'm literally buying the bots from Rags and the views from Jay, so why are you guys revealing
I had some
this?
spares.
Are you paying people to write nice comments on your videos?
Oh, no.
No, that's me.
It is true.
So they're alt accounts.
Good to watch.
Yeah, he pays me to make like 15 new accounts a day.
It was very good.
I keep commenting.
You can skip like halfway into part 3 of the analysis, and you'll miss nothing. Like
really,
I
wow.
So like
disagree.
one of the parts I'm really proud of is the end of part 1, breaking down what they did to Luke.
He's spending that entire first 4 hours just giving a excruciatingly slow.
How about all the points where he paused the movie and like said, "This is what they could have done to make this scene better."
Yeah, like this is insanely disingenuous.
I don't even have. I don't have references to play to counter his point because I just don't think his point holds any weight at all. I got to assume that the way he would cover his ass on this is that was his take on it or something.
Of course he would. He will do anything to weasel out of any situation he's called out on because he is that disingenuous.
Maj0r makes objective critiques.
Some of them.
And what this means is that every qualitative judgment that he makes on the film is based off of what is provable. Which might seem fine, but what this results...
I like that. Which might seem fine. It's like, it is fine, Eric.
The entire critique is just a endless string of observations that
I thought it was just a plot summary.
It's basically...
We did it. Jack on Twitter said, at the current rate, Maj0r's response covered by 53-minute video is going to be just over 12.5 hours long. I wish I was kidding. Well done.
Good job.
You've pointed out what EFAP is. Congratulations, Jack.
Congratulations.
You did it.
A show that's called Every Frame a Pause Will Be Long. Good job. You're a bright one.
Okay, so we need to be very explicit. We need to have references. We need to show you where they've been stumbled. I'm going to use that word. Where they've stumbled and how they've stumbled. And then their reaction is, you're taking too long.
But they're right. It would definitely be better if you just said, no, this is wrong, and then moved on.
Also, C-3PO no longer has a red arm. There is no reason for this.
The act of...
So he's seen all 3 parts. So he's seen the part where I amend that. And
I don't know. He might have just gotten a clip from people. I don't trust Eric at basically anything he says at this point. I really don't. I guess it turns out Jack and Eric are willing to go on the stream with you guys. He's not going because he said that Rack is being disrespectful. I give as I get. You don't get to say the things you say and then bitch out because the other person is being disrespectful.
Yeah, you don't get to say that we're being disrespectful when you're literally lying about us.
I'm sorry, yeah, like, I can't take that seriously after what we've seen so far and what's to come.
He speaks so much and yet
run away, Georgie.
We needed a close
from Pennywise.
He said he speaks so much and says so little. I was like, oh man, let's hang on to that point.
And like the tragic thing is that he does have points in amongst all of the observations. Like he does have actual grievances with the film. It's just like it's so padded out that
I appreciate the fact that he managed to say that.
He at least was able to say there are points made. Jeez.
Maj0r doesn't know how to edit his shit, and now he thinks he invented it.
Oh my god, you do not ever get to say that someone doesn't know how to edit.
Yeah, after you make a close-up of the cat jumping down off the little table thing there, I just don't...
Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about his video on where it went into a 5th dimension with like 6 different things playing over top of it with like neon lights.
Yeah, but Wolf, you're addressing it objectively. You're not thinking about the theme.
3/4 of the video are taken up by a bloated Wikipedia summary, interrupted very occasionally with a shallow observation about something Maj0r does or does not like.
I think that's demonstrably untrue.
I found it insulting that he used the words critical thought while saying that sentence.
I just wanted to know if perhaps you have or have not seen them.
Sure, let's do this.
Moon.
I actually saw the first half of it, then realized I was alone in a dark room where the lights didn't work and thought maybe not now because it seems kind of creepy.
That doesn't count. Her.
No.
Robot and Frank.
No, I heard you. I literally don't know what that is.
Oh. Requiem for a Dream.
No.
The Prestige.
No.
Blast from the Past.
Nope.
This is the End.
Is that a film, or are you just saying that to me like this is the end?
No, no. That's an actual video or movie.
I have not seen that.
The Thin Red Line.
No.
The Wind That Shakes the Barley.
Nope.
Fracture.
No.
Catch Me If You Can.
Nope.
21.
Jump Street.
A Few Good Men.
No.
Paradise Now.
Nope.
Season of the Witch.
No.
Harold and Kumar Escape from Garden.
I've not seen any fucking films. I've seen a lot of films, just not these ones. Like that's
Free
how
Willy?
I feel.
Free Willy?
Wait, yes, but I was really young and I don't really remember it.
Stand By Me.
No.
Wait, you haven't seen Stand By Me? Are you shitting me?
I love Stand By Me.
How are you surprised by me not having seen the
Come
film?
on! Peter Jackson's King Kong.
I've seen Percy Jackson.
That's
Hidalgo.
I don't know what that is.
Smoke Signals?
No, I've not seen Top Gun.
Good Morning
What?
Vietnam.
Oh, The Thing?
I've not seen that. I really want to see The Thing, but I've not yet.
Unbreakable.
No.
Old School.
No.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
No.
I love
Get
that
Hard.
movie.
Do I have to?
Patriot Games.
No.
Gattaca?
No.
What?
Beginning in 1829.
Would you like me to just record a clip of me saying I haven't seen that, and then I can leave for the duration of this part, and you can just play that on loop?
Rarely with any real thrust to his argument.
Hey Jack, what does it mean to have thrust to your argument?
Also, what direction is the thrust going in?
You know little more about the film than what happens in it, with a few errors, and whether some guy on the internet personally enjoyed it.
What else is there that wouldn't come under those two things?
It's a problem in their subjective lens. It doesn't make it objective. That
Not talking about people.
on that,
It
right?
is a problem factually.
Some defenders of Mauler's style of analysis.
See, so
What was wrong with that?
Yeah, so Jack's accused me of he's going to at one point in this video, but I think he may have done it already, where I'll just state a thing, but I don't actually explore why it's bad, and he's just done it there for me. He's going to take this argument and argue against it, but it's never something I've said. So
Of Mauler.
Yeah, but it's so easy.
You could maybe argue Mauler briefly
Okay.
touches on the feminist aspect of a work.
I don't touch on the feminist aspects of a work, I don't think.
Well, if I make a video about words are bad and you use words to counter me, then
Long man bad.
that's right.
For much else, psychoanalysis, post-colonialism.
Why the fuck do I... No, I don't look at The Last Jedi through post-colonialism, you're right.
Queer theory.
That's the important one.
Marxism.
Why
Marvel
would
and
you
Mauler
call it
spending
queer
3
theory?
minutes.
Just call it query and save time.
Post-colonialism? What?
Marvel at Mauler spending 3 minutes of his Last Jedi analysis saying, I don't like to get political, but film thinks war profiteering bad and child slavery bad, and that is bad because...
What?
Disney...
Yeah, that's nowhere near what you said.
Oh, wow.
So,
Like,
we're gonna go on an
wow.
adventure, folks. They've changed their requirements. Rags can be on, but he has to be muted the whole time.
Oh, well,
That's fair.
That's a distinction without a difference, isn't it?
You two are pathetic. You're subhuman, honestly.
They're gonna love that comment.
Oh yeah,
That'll be
I don't
fucking
care.
sound clip.
Quote me on it. I think you're both subhuman.
As it goes, Mauler is almost scared to bring up any wider context from which to view a film.
You don't get
You
to
get to-
call anyone else scared. When you can't even
So-
come to a call where there's 3 people in it.
Everything
Apparently,
else?
Jack is waiting for me to explain how my subhuman joke doesn't make me mad.
He has huge issues with any of the insults or whatever you use.
Oh, grow
Um,
up.
well, no, what I was going to get at is, like, Jack, like, you got to understand fundamentally, Wolf thinks you've done something much, much worse, so it doesn't really
I don't
matter
care
to
about
him.
insults, Jack, because I'm an adult. I stopped caring about insults back in the 8th grade. Out of everyone that we have ever talked to or discussed or criticized, these two are by far and away the worst.
I'm getting that vibe.
We're not even a third of the way through.
Worse than Movie Bob, worse than Downward Thrust, worse than Patrick, worse than Cinema Sins, worse than Maj0r Lee, worse than Shinobi, worse than Joseph Anderson, worse than that guy on Discord. Like,
Oh, not him.
I'd say they're better than me.
this makes me almost like want to apologize to Patrick.
Ancestors, they were stolen.
Patrick, we're so sorry we thought that you were that bad. You are, but we had no idea the scale that we would be dealing with into the future.
The only lens Mauler really cares to explore is his own, what he calls the objective analysis, or the robot. It's kind of like structuralism, except Mauler just takes it on assumption that whatever he observes as bad is factually and objectively bad, with no deeper consideration.
Oh, let's see if he has an example.
We don't
I guess.
care about
Oh.
how we feel about these things. We're talking about what they are and what they do.
Uh-huh.
And if not, that the viewer can...
Oh, that's not a very... That doesn't help
That
you
was
out
a
at
great
all, does
example.
it?
Wow.
That doesn't... That
What,
doesn't help
what
you
did that
out
have to
at
do with
all.
what he said?
Yeah.
I think it would have benefited the video to be a bit longer in
He
that
wants
moment.
us to define words most people probably don't know. Ugh. But that would be...
He's gonna tweet about that.
Dumb.
The fact that you just said that.
Jay is like Jar Jar Binks. Everyone thinks it's the worst edition, but he's actually behind it all.
He does own the show.
Analysis.
No,
or
please
the
don't say
robot.
JJ Binks. Don't.
JJ Binks.
Don't do that.
JJ Binks.
If somebody did explain structuralism to you, then you'd probably just ignore it as being silly and political.
Let's have a look at Infinity War.
So, we got...
I like this part of the video.
He looks like Garth from Wayne's World, but born with cerebral palsy.
That's a playground insult, which means I can't talk to you anymore. Apparently, not all of that was actual conclusions. Apparently, apparently he meant 6 minutes spread across the whole video.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what he's tweeted.
Whatever, Jack.
And no, those last 6 minutes really don't go anywhere.
He said last 6 minutes, so he's clearly not talking about a collective 6 minutes.
That's true, actually.
Maj0r says the sad bits made him sad,
change the
the
past.
funny
You can
bits
kill it
made
if you
him
have to.
lol. And
Someone said he looks like a skinny TJ Kirk.
Creamy Sheev. He just said, hey, Maj0r and Wolf, I loved your Fallout 76 video.
Maj0r says...
And look what the visuals are. That's the shit I showed you guys, right?
They don't go anywhere while you're talking about how the characters are affected across 10 different movies.
And no, those last 6 minutes really don't go anywhere. Maj0r says the sad bits made him sad, the funny bits made him lol, and concludes that the film is objectively good because it's good at elaborating on stuff from previous Marvel films.
Wow.
That's a mark of objective quality.
I am so sorry, Jack, that's what you took away from this. I legitimately pity you. I'm so sorry that's what you took away from that.
Jack saved the farmer of straw men. It's like a whole field of straw men.
With these I shall build my enemies.
Problem. If Maj0r just wants to use this format, it's up to him. It
Thanks,
might be
Dan.
incredibly tedious for me, but certainly many people may like it.
Well, many
It's
people
not my...
may like it.
It seems like he agrees with the whole subjective-objective thing, doesn't he?
Maj0r really does phone this one in. It's just running through the film scene by scene. And
damn.
So,
wow.
like, this is a genuine response to this, Jack. Kindly fuck you.
Jack's wife is getting salty on Twitter too.
Jack's wife?
His wife. You married that?
Brilliant. Oof.
Do you think that Shinobi is his son?
Is he trapped in a basement with his toys?
What about Jack's wife's son?
something like that would almost give the impression that Maj0r was denoting some things as important and some as not important, based on his own biases, and so his...
Literally described my video as biased.
If only you'd mentioned something about this in the video.
If
like
only.
It's very clear.
And so his critique is unstructured in two different ways.
His critique, see, he thinks it's a critique.
This is someone just running through a movie point by point, occasionally calling out things they consider bad plot holes.
Occasionally? It's the whole video.
Across his video, Maj0r makes constant references to things like it being counterintuitive that only one person in Wakanda gets access to...
Yeah, that guys?
Yeah?
Wakanda.
Wakanda.
Yes. That only one person in Wakanda gets access to a special plant that makes you superhuman, usually the king. Or how, even though Wakanda is technologically advanced, they fall back to fairly archaic things like rustic-looking market towns.
Trial by combat?
Having strict traditions.
Don't mention that.
People using
I do believe he comes to that later.
Yeah, he's presenting my arguments here, so we've got nothing to respond to yet. He's going to counter them in a moment, but he's snarkily presenting them as if they're just wrong inherently, but he is going to provide a counter-argument.
Logically advanced society use fucking spears?
Sincerely, why does anyone use anything?
So that's a weird question to ask. Why does anyone use anything?
Why on earth would they make Mjolnir a small hammer and not a minigun?
Because it's based on mythology, you dunce.
Their own special Mjolnir gun to help protect Asgard with. Plot hole.
Not a plot hole.
Not a plot hole, Jack.
Not a plot hole. You don't know what a plot hole is. You need to watch videos on plot holes.
Protect.
Well, no, the videos he's probably watching are Patrick Willems.
Yeah, then I guess he doesn't know shit about plot holes then.
They actually address that in the fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how they address why only one person gets the Black Panther's ability in the fiction of Black
No, they
Panther.
don't.
They don't, and
they literally don't.
He defended this to me when I called him out on it in the comments by saying, Oh yeah, but the content in the critiques is pretty much the same as what's in the rages and the praises.
No.
Well, then why don't you use the critiques as an example, since that was, what you're fucking talking about?
Maj0r jabbing at Black Panther because it's too dark to see him well in the opening fight scene is ultimately meaningless.
He's
because
just saying
he doesn't
Maj0r's
argue
just saying he
why,
couldn't see.
He doesn't argue why this is a problem for the film. In Alien, the xenomorph is in darkness most of the film. Yet you'd probably.
So, does anyone want to have a crack at this counter?
Well, you see, when it's too dark to tell what's happening, that's an editing mistake.
It also, again, plays into the notion of escalating tension, as we're building the audience's excitement at later seeing him show off his full capabilities in a daylight setting. You can counter this by saying we already saw him fight in Civil War. I can counter by asking to what extent filmmakers are beholden to the assumption audiences saw the previous work in a series. And look, it's a whole conversation about how we each interpret and judge art.
So he's on the team of you can only interpret it as a sequel if you interpret it as a sequel.
I got nothing. It's the same.
I know you got nothing, Jack.
I know, that's your whole video.
It's the same kind of vague, contextless criticism as pointing out Wakanda is an advanced society with old-fashioned design. Elements which are true not only of many first world nations today.
That's a nice counter, my friend, but you don't see half a building of steel and half a building of thatched housing. You okay?
Those were sirens. What the fuck?
I'm guessing Beowulf's finished?
He's turning gay. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that is hideous.
It's gotta be your profile picture now.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Maybe Wakandans don't look at intelligence the same way we do.
Wow, that's so fucking racist.
How's that for subverting your expectations?
Oh, that subverted my expectations.
Being smart doesn't objectively make you a better leader.
Wait.
Maybe
being smart doesn't make you an objectively better leader. What a strange statement.
The fact that he's bringing up, being smart doesn't necessarily mean you'll be a better leader, implies that the alternative to trial by combat is like trial by a trivia quiz.
Trial by leader.
We used democracy.
This is the only metric that they use.
Even the parts where I don't actually have anything to comment on, stopping for a few seconds occasionally to eye roll at something so that the viewers can just intuit it's a bad thing.
What he does with my videos.
Why doesn't Spider-Man tell Oscorp or whatever about the spider things?
Why doesn't Spider-Man tell Oscorp about the radioactive spider things?
Wait, who runs Oscorp again?
The bad guys. What do you think he's saying when he says this?
Shuri being a prodigal genius inventor type is apparently a problem for her and not the other prodigal genius inventors because... No, don't worry, mate, I won't go there.
Because she's a woman?
I think it's because she's black.
Oh, really?
Poor Jack
I was going...
is so sucked into the insanity of his politics, he just automatically assumes my issues with Shuri because she's black.
If the lead scientist in Wakanda was old but a white dude, you would probably have questions.
No real delineation between what's a criticism of the film or the characters.
What?
Is it hard for you to understand a character criticism, or do you need me to explain when I'm making a character criticism?
Surely you can, tell the difference by listening to the words.
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
If it's about the character...
That was a comeback, by the way, just in case you needed me to explain that to you.
That's a comeback.
Without this elaboration, it's hard to really get why these contrivances matter here, but not in
his
Infinity
wife's
War.
boyfriend will.
No real
They do matter in
delineation.
Infinity War.
There's nothing wrong with
No one's ever said they don't. As someone who has been dissected on EFAP, learn from it, right? You don't have to agree with literally everything they say, but listen to the things they're saying with an open mind.
Jay, you can't just tell people that you don't agree with us on things.
Chaseface said, apparently Jack's done with watching this because he wants to go watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Dude must have felt really embarrassed by how lazy his video turned out to be. A little bit.
Yeah. I would be embarrassed. If I made this, I would be pretty embarrassed. I'd be pretty ashamed of myself.
Like, the way they frame this scene is that he has the opportunity to deny this shit, and yet he gambles himself, a powerless, suitless, techless Wakandan warrior, against a professionally trained CIA kill count record-breaking psychopath with a vengeance obsession directed at your bloodline. What a dumbass move. You're about to hand your whole land and people to this monster because he has the correct right. I think this guy makes a good point. It's to challenge
I like
you.
this guy.
Now, the fact is, Maj0r doesn't seem to understand tradition as being a very overt
Can you please just
theme in this.
edit the black bars off? I know it's a pet peeve.
No!
Get rid of them.
Style choice.
Why would you think they're ugly? Get them away.
Are you saying black isn't beautiful, Jay?
The African-American bars, Jay.
Why would you insinuate that I'm a racist when that's clearly not my intention? Anyone who does that is clearly just...
That's your opinion.
It's pretty easy to understand Disney superhero film. Or it's just irrelevant to him because he doesn't frame his criticisms around notions of theme.
Why risk that when you can choose no, you rem? And this guy's response is, you don't understand that it's a part of the theme.
Is the theme being fucking stupid?
It's like a meme. It's like it's not a criticism if it's related to the theme. It's my argument about the theme clashing with the narrative. They address this later and they just do not understand the argument.
Simply because you personally wouldn't make that choice.
It's not about if I would make it, it's about T'Challa not making it.
Maj0r exposes how his video's bloated length is a consequence only of the fact that he constantly repeats himself, discusses things that have...
So he showed one example of me mentioning the spear more than once, and that means I constantly repeat myself. Well done, Jack.
Thoughtlessly calls out as criticisms parts of said work which are perfectly in line with the narrative and logic of that work.
Just explain how that one isn't and how every fucking thing you said in this video is like not applicable to that statement, but okay.
I'm not defending Maj0r, I'm just here to promote my own channel at the end.
And not because it's offering him the chance of a deeper analysis. Once again, we get a...
What is deep, Jack?
...shallow reading in which a man on the internet angrily
not shallow.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Things in a film that may or not be bad, may or may not come with an argument as to why they're bad, but certainly if you listen to the tone of his voice, we know how he feels.
All of that can be applied to this video. And it's so much worse because at least I'm attacking a movie and that I'm using references that are provable from the movie while you've taken another person's work out of context to prove something about them that's not true. This is why Wolf was doing the whole subhuman thing, probably. It's not cool to do this to another person.
So someone said subhuman doesn't seem accurate because no animal or mentally handicapped person would do something like this.
That literally implies that mentally handicapped people are subhuman.
Couldn't it be argued medically that they'd be subhuman, as in they are...
I don't want to go down this route.
I think midgets are subhuman because they're lower, and I think they're subhuman because they live in the ground.
Doesn't matter if the villain's motivations are entirely inconsistent.
They're not?
Can you justify that?
Yeah, justify that claim. Go for it.
Yeah, please justify that claim. I'm curious.
Good. Thing bad.
I really like people who are definitive.
How can he criticize you for saying thing bad at this point?
We can insult Maj0r's content all we like.
You can try.
I don't really see that much value in just dunking on someone.
He then stands on the sun and says, Kylo, you must return to the Jedi because they are actually okay and really cool. And so Kylo does. Would that be something you consider bad? Because if you did, if you said to me that this is terrible writing, do you know what I'd say back to you? You don't search for logic in a Star Wars movie. A movie full of laser weapons, noisy explosions in space, and little Muppets running around. You need to remember that this is a movie first with visual... It's practically an argument from principle.
It's trying to find people's limits.
Yeah, what's the
once
line
they
for
admit,
you?
Yeah, once there's that line that's established, well now...
They have to qualify the line, and they can't.
Yeah.
It's not based on principle. It's based on feeling.
Exactly. That's the point.
A metaphor and not a documentary about real things happening in space.
And really, this just speaks to Maj0r's utter narrow-mindedness.
Are you going to answer the question? You're not even going to answer the question, are you, Eric?
He called me narrow-minded. That counts, Rags.
You're not even going to answer the question, are you, Eric?
The only way a film can be good or bad is based on how airtight the script is, and if you imply that there are other ways to judge a film, then he says you just don't have standards at all.
Ooh.
That's a good straw man.
Hi, Maj0r, and probably Wolf and Rags too. If you're watching,
You didn't say hi to Jay.
if you want to, you can give us some film recommendations too, if you like.
Haven't we already been doing
Any
homework for the
3
past
movies
7
that you think-
hours?
I would like to give you loads of film recommendations. Teeth, Black Panther, Catwoman 2004, the Emoji Movie, Birdemic and Birdemic 2. Watch them out of order because it makes more sense that way.
If I come onto EFAP and it turns out you haven't seen any of these, I'm just gonna step right the fuck back
All right,
out.
then you have to watch The Grey, The Road, and Pan's.
And Arrival.
I'm also gonna step out if
And
Rags
God's
is
Not
there.
Oh shit.
I'm also going to step out if Rags is there. That's what he said.
Oh, well,
As you're aware,
man,
that they've
sorry.
now agreed that you could be here if you're silent, and we're not taking that either. Treat Rags like a human being, please. And you could be like, you don't do that for us. Like,
Why would we want to?
give as I get.
yeah, we absolutely.
After this video, why would we have any inclination to?
So if he's watching and he remembers me as the annoying cunt from Twitter, Jack, I don't hate you. I just think you're really fucking annoying. Not to derail us, but Jack was accusing people who were, basically calling him a coward for just sort of tucking his tail between his legs and doing everything he could to not join you in any sort of discussion. He said those people were, he's like, is this one of those straw men I heard so much about? And I was just like, oh, you're so smug. You're so smug.
How is that anyway a straw man?
She ends up shooting herself with the tranquilizer in her own fucking foot.
God, really? A strong female character making mistakes? Can't have that in today's Hollywood.
What a take, right?
Oh, yes. It's a woman.
Hey, Maj0r,
That's
did
your
you know you
only
hate
reason.
women?
Jack just said he's still up for chat with Maj0r, but nothing other than a one-on-one at this stage.
At least he's conceding that.
Eric once said after he completed his video on Wolf that he's happy to talk to Wolf about it personally, but not me and Rags. And I asked him why, and he said because me and Rags are two of the most toxic YouTubers on the platform. Jack has also just said your crowd led to the mass harassment of Star Wars crew members. Okay.
Yeah, that's not true.
Jack orchestrated many abuse campaigns in several countries, including Australia and Germany. If I say it, it's just true. That's how this works.
Repeat the lie enough, right?
Your critiques would give people the sense that they are right to go after the cast and crew members, whether or not you intended that. I'm like, what do you want me to say to that? And they're like, I want you to admit that you're responsible for cast and crew harassment. And I'm like, I'm not. There's this weird, like, I don't know if it's like an ideology thing, but like, if you read a book on fishing and then decide to kill your parents, it's like, you can't blame the fishing book.
And now you've decided, without a lick of real study into how most of this stuff could or should be measured, that you're simply on another level to other critics. You've seen the code. Now you can spread the word by giving really long summaries of things and going, this good, this bad, this good, this bad. Hell, if you do it enough, it's just like a real analysis.
Fucking nailed it.
Shit.
Nailed it.
What the hell?
That's just
That's
me.
exactly what you do.
Cuntiest. This is the cuntiest misrepresentation I've ever heard of your content. This good, this bad, long man bad.
So yeah, this is gonna be a two-part EFAP, and so yes, goodbye, chat. We will return. Give us 5 to 10 minutes.
Donate to my Patreon.
People that genuinely believe thinking you misrepresented their opinions about films is on the same level as calling someone less than human should generally be avoided at all costs. So, people that genuinely believe thinking you misrepresented their opinions about films. Is that what Wolf and Rag's position was? Do you guys remember?
Wait, did he quote tweet me on that?
I don't think. Oh yeah, it's above it. You've been quote tweeted, I think.
Yes, I'm famous.
Yes, you see, sometimes it is frustrating when someone is disingenuous about the points you make. For instance, most of the points made towards me in this stream, as an adult, I'm able to be frustrated without mindlessly yelling slurs at them.
Wait.
He's very much in the position that slurs are just worse, or insults are worse. Oh, he said the room is not objectively bad, by the way.
If you are being an arsehole and then saying, yeah, but they're being an arsehole as well, doesn't mean that you're less of an arsehole.
Yeah,
Someone
just
else
take
is
the high
also
ground,
being an
honestly.
arsehole.
You will look so good if we are here sort of nitpicking you and teasing you, and you just very calmly just explain, no, that's wrong. Here's what I really think. but instead you're just doubling down and looking like more and more of a cunt every time.
Accusing me of like perpetuating
it's
Star Wars crew abuse. It's like, okay.
It's like essentially like you've been caught like
carry that on your
literally
shoulders.
Imagine you've been caught literally murdering someone, and then the police are like, and you go, that guy over there killed 2 people. Then imagine,
he killed
then
more.
you think magically you're not going to get arrested anymore.
That freak murdered 2 people. Did you just call me a freak?
Well, in that analogy, he'd be like, yeah, well, murdering 3 people is worse than 2 people, so I'm right. He described Fallout 76 as being benefited by a tactile experience, and then Rags was like, what does tactile mean? Then he said, the feel of the game, and then Rags was like, what does that mean? Just keeps going.
You know, the game feel, floaty, all those other meaningless words.
It all makes sense if you think about it and then learn from.
When you
which I
touch
am
and you
more than-
feel the game, this is the experience you get when you just fondle the game. Just pick it up.
You
and
feel
lick
the
it.
tits in the hentai game. It's real.
Just pick up the case and lick the case. If it's a
Yeah,
file,
that's a tactile
it's like a digital download.
It's a kind of
Fuck
sensation.
you can't do that.
When my character gets shot in the face, I feel it.
You flip back in your chair, and you're like, ah.
Immersion. Ah!
The kind of mindset that leads you to blindly say, that's objectively a 5 or a 6, without really thinking about what that even means.
What makes you think
You
that
didn't-
I
you
don't
didn't
think
think
about
hard
what that
enough.
means?
I'm not here as someone who's never done any of the things I think Maj0r's doing. In fact, my 2 most popular videos on Sky High and Alice in Wonderland are both super rambly with way too much summary fluff and little distinction between a personal nitpick and a legitimate argument.
He doesn't
Oh, look.
personally distinct the words he uses? What a
He's just
crazy
like you,
conclusion.
only better. Oh, we can identify with him.
Is he implying that
But-
he wasn't objective enough?
But these are issues I want to recognize and grow from, and seeing your most recent review fall into the exact same holes.
Well, I hadn't seen this video before then, Jack, so how could I have learned from it yet? Come on, give me
He already
some.
knows
also.
the problems. You see, he's above you. He's looking at you. Oh, look at Maj0r make all those mistakes I used to make. Oh,
It's kind of weird.
Also,
It's all
it's-
like,
He's implying he's learning while I'm not.
When I've been just kind of been like passively tweeting while this has been going on, and he was like talking to somebody, and then he said, "Well, we're in talks on doing a one-on-one conversation right now," and I just said, because I had been a little bit hostile before, I just said I'd be perfectly happy with that, like totally sincerely, and he just replied, ... Who are you? And then I just replied, I'm the guy who's on EFAP right now. You'll hear me later. It's like, how fucking smug and rude can you be to someone who's genuinely being nice to you?
This video bad because a lot of it is just summary of your content. So
Yeah, he's not making a lot of
Clearly
points.
doesn't-
He's just sort of doing a play-by-play of my content.
yeah, clearly he's not really saying anything of value, and also I think he's probably a racist.
And he's probably instigated a lot of attacks across Europe. I don't know, I'm just saying.
Many of whom still confuse your CinemaSins format for deeper critique.
ooh.
Okay.
Got him.
You haven't proved
Got
that
him,
shit, Jack.
everyone.
We can just do it
Yeah.
right back at you. People confuse your snipes and your lack of context and your straw men for arguments. I've gone on record saying that CinemaSins have made good points in their time.
Yeah, sure.
I make like 3 every video.
Yeah, it's like a whole 3, guys. Come on.
That's being
There's
generous.
something deeper here, something not truly explored, and it ties together all these things talked about so far. But hey,
What?
maybe it'll all become clear very, very soon.
Oh,
What is he
here we go.
talking about?
So Maj0r
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
why is he? What?
Also, if we
Why?
can just...
I am placing a shield on
We'll see.
on
Just
screen.
put your fucking shirt back on.
No,
His hair
I'm
exactly reaches
look,
his
the
nipples.
chat will not be victimized, okay? We
It's
will.
so pink.
That is a scarily smooth chest.
Oh, well. Eric, Jay is interested, just saying.
Things talked about so far.
So the problem is that his real opinions are equally bullshit. The problem here is that supporting your assessments of quality with examples from the work itself doesn't actually make it objective. It just makes it well-founded.
What?
So the question becomes, what is the difference between an objective argument and a well-founded argument?
Let's say that you point out that this knife disappears mid-swipe. Where did it go? And you're right. You're absolutely right. That knife it's gone. It was there and now it's gone. Well done. You're very observant.
your
But if we
shirt.
were
I don't understand if
Bazinga.
I don't
Got him.
understand what the fucking. There better be a point to the
Maybe
shirt,
that's the
seriously.
deeper theme he was going for. Just things are vanishing, and it's not always.
Maybe
a
it's
problem.
a.
That
it's a
better be
lawyer
the point. In which point, bravo, I guess, but please, the joke's over now.
I just desperately hope we don't find out if he's wearing clothes from the waist down.
Stay tuned.
Using the word correctly,
It's gonna be
the
a
objective
cliffhanger.
statement would be that the knife is missing.
What?
You haven't actually said whether the film is good or bad or well made or poorly made until you can say why this knife trick made the film worse.
I never would have expected that I'd have to explain to somebody that a weapon disappearing into thin air makes the movie worse.
I just really like the condescending, good for you, Maj0r. You fucking noticed that. Do you want a cookie? It's like, are you just okay with things vanishing? Is that not something I should take note of?
We get shown what Luke is capable of throughout the OT, and then he faces Darth Vader when we know what he's capable of too. So now the stakes are set in terms of what can be lost for both and what can be gained and what their strengths and weaknesses are. So we're all on board with that. We've been given that information. We can watch this unfold now, knowing all those rules. And then, you know, Luke's lightsaber disappears, and we're like, whoa. When was that?
Yeah, in the next shot, like, his weapon's just gone.
And then Luke goes, no, what? And then Vader's like, what? And the Emperor goes, here's another one. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. And we're like, wait, what? Okay. And then he has it back. We're like, fine, we're back to normal. And then Vader disappears, and he's like, oh, fuck. And then Luke kills him. We're like, whoa, 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 whoa. There's so much happening that's just, and so you might be like, that's just feelings you're describing. I'm just like, so what I'm talking about is understanding what the rules and limits are on both sides in order to generate stakes. That's what stakes are. You can't have stakes if there are no rules.
Watch JJ introduce weapon disintegration as a force power in episode 9.
Have we figured out why Eric took off their shirt?
No.
Is that just like random?
I've seen the video.
He was Eric Taxxon. Now he's Eric Tax off.
Bumlock said Eric's facts wrong.
It could be an argument technique to distract us for not listening to what the hell he's talking about. He's like, oh,
I'm hypnotized.
Hey,
Those
makes you
kids
feel
are
worse.
wonderful.
You're going to need all the tricks you can get, man.
Just what makes you feel worse is that I thought of that joke 3 hours ago, and I've been waiting since then to make it.
It's primed in the cannon.
This music is very eerie with this footage. It kind of.
Oh my god! I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
It's like some Silence of the Lambs shit right now.
I could actually totally see that evolving into like a horror scene.
Maj0r doesn't think his opinions are objective. He just thinks his opinions are objective.
I feel like just every fucking video responding to Maj0r at this point is just ad nauseum, the same shit over and over. It's like, oh yeah, you think you're right and you think you're objective? You're not. It's like, good talk, dude. Okay.
Jack, I just want to say, if you're watching this and you took offense at anything I said, grow up.
Despite the fact that the man has now spoken for an accumulated 30 plus hours about how much he
Long man bad.
dislikes the new Star Wars films,
you hate
if you
things.
account for his podcast. I mean, the first hour is just Maj0r talking about Twitter arguments he had.
I simply don't agree. See what I mean? Like, have you guys seen the video?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
there's
first
so much more
hour,
than that.
the first hour is Twitter arguments. Like, Jack, you
So
know
fucking
this is disingenuous.
The irony of him talking about how you put Twitter criticisms and arguments in your video, like that's inherently pathetic, and then him refusing to directly debate you, whether or not you have a certain number of people he doesn't like, and then just bitching for like 8 fucking hours on Twitter, and basically just, I wouldn't call it subtweeting because obviously everyone knows who he's talking about, but it's like, dude, you can't act like you have better shit to do. You're being just as much of a man-child as you're accusing Maj0r of being.
I simply don't agree with your approach to video game criticism. It's a little immature to write.
So such a
Jack,
good impression, by the way.
To explain this to you, like if I was to make a scripted video and then I go, I don't need to respond to Jack's long critique is not deep critique because the entire 53 minutes is just him talking about how I use Twitter, and then I show this small 10-second clip.
Yep, that's all I got to do.
And then I've done it, and that's what you've done to me, and you lack like the most basic self-awareness to understand that.
Seeing it come out just 2 days after Racervic's Mass Effect Andromeda overview, a full rundown of the game's development cycle.
These are not the same thing, Jack?
Don't worry though, this is only the intro, so it doesn't matter that we spend a whopping hour with Maj0r just kind of...
Well, if the entire project is 15, 16 hours, and 1 hour is the introduction, that means it would be 7% of the project was introduction? That's reasonable, isn't it? In terms of a ratio?
No, fuck you, it's long.
I'm incidentally going to ignore the argument that I can't make these points because it's only part 1 of a...
Why not? You've ignored literally every other fucking argument.
No, he's trying. He's trying now, to be fair. Fucking 46 minutes in. Gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
I realise now I've not been fair whatsoever, so... He's clarifying my position now when earlier in the video he left it blatant. So, again, just mischaracterization, and he's actually comfortable with it in this scenario. Maj0r is actually fine with critiquing part 1 as long as you've seen the whole thing, not just only some of it. Keep that in mind, EFAP fans. That's not even my position. You can critique part 1 if you've seen half of it. It just depends on what you're doing exactly. Han's name comes from some random officer deciding it sounded neat. We didn't even need an origin scene for his fucking name. Also, I find it amusing that you're an origin film, but you couldn't be fucked to explain how Han Solo can speak Wookiee in the first place. And Jack has taken those 2 clips as me saying unnecessary exposition is bad and no exposition is bad, which aren't even conflicting statements. But he thinks they are, and it's
He's
like...
He's just desperate for contradictions at this point, it looks like.
He's
like, I have to tie this together somehow.
He's created a straw man, and he was defeated by his own straw man in this case.
When his critics put out videos saying subjectivity is implied, they're, well, saying that the subjectivity of their views are implied.
As if we didn't address this.
Maj0r will dedicate hours every week to mocking those who disagree with him. And
that's all I do, right, guys? Mock everyone who disagrees with me.
That's all your content is, right? You're just a big meme boy.
That's all EFAP is. Have we ever, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but we've never promoted a channel on EFAP. We've never celebrated fan creations on EFAP. We've never covered someone and said they've made good points on EFAP. We've never covered someone on EFAP and said their video as a whole was actually pretty good. These things have never happened.
And front-loading his Frankenstein monster of a critique overview.
What is this if not picking a fight?
It's different because he's virtuous, okay? He's virtuous, I'm not.
Yeah, he's
I
right.
genuinely think his argument for that would be, it's different, I'm right.
Picking fights with people. But don't worry, this is only part...
Didn't I say I'm open to discuss anything with any of them? And I didn't throw any insults in the TFA video, I presented contradictions, that was it.
Part 1 of this 6-part, 15-hour film review.
He says that as if it's intrinsically bad.
Oh my god, it's long. Maj0r, did you know that this is fucking long? Why is it long? Stop being long, long man. Fuck you.
Long bad.
Jesus Christ.
What else can you even draw from this? He thinks it's intrinsically bad.
He'll go on a tangent about the Terminator films as an example of how lore contradictions can lead to a franchise falling apart, ignoring the fact that the apparently contradictory Terminator 2 is what most people preferred anyway.
What?
I don't...
Each individual point is lost in this murk of...
Well, apparently you picked up a lot of the individual points.
Bring out the air quotes.
He likes his air quotes.
Those fucking air quotes.
Objective critique.
He uses them a lot.
I don't know how
Maj0r
will take this video, whether it might spark introspection as to whether he feels he's most effectively putting his points across with this increasingly bloated format, or if he'll double down, insist I'm trying to police him by offering my own perspective.
I like that he implies doubling down, like I just ignore him and just keep going. It's like, but you haven't really addressed anything of mine yet. I can't double down because there's nothing...
He'll either agree with me and make positive changes to his content, or he won't, and he'll be a stubborn fuck.
He'll agree I'm right on everything, or he'll be an asshole.
Maj0r has not had a great history with those he disagrees with, even going back to his early work picking fights with Mark Brown for criticizing Dead Space.
No, Maj0r, you were picking a fight with him. Just stop doubling down, dude.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Disagreeing with somebody is picking a fight, therefore Jack is picking a fight, therefore his criticism of me here is just hypocritical, even if it's true. So it's just like, whatever, Jack.
He's called opposing critics massive faggots.
So, in my Soma series,
What a point.
It doesn't matter what the insult is, it matters the context it was delivered. And so, yeah, I call him a massive faggot, which, by the way... There is no context I have ever heard someone seriously refer to somebody as a derogatory manner to be like an aggressive homophobe.
Even Eric has had a full hour of a live stream dedicated to mocking his physical appearance and calling him an autistic retard for disagreeing with one of his friends. So
Right, so one...
I'm sorry.
These are all strikes against my character, like one after the other. I pick fights because I can't understand criticism. I encourage the berating and mocking of someone solely for their appearance for hours on end while referring to them as autistic retards. I only apologize to people if they're going to give me what I want, but if they don't, I pull them back. I hate this part of the video.
More than likely, he'll shrug this off because I didn't provide the full context of his work, as he did with Eric's last. Desperately...
So we provided all the context necessary for Eric's arguments, and you've not provided, like, even a sliver of context for what my arguments are? And calling out that that's going to be my conclusion does not invalidate my conclusion, Jack.
The first hour of his new video is a highlight reel of the exact tactics he calls disingenuous in others.
Yeah, I do call him disingenuous. This video is a testament to that being valid as a criticism, I think.
Up to and including attacking people's content without playing one piece of audio from said content.
I'm not sure who he's referring to there.
Yeah, I thought the first time was just a bunch of Twitter stuff that he was...
Is it... I don't play any audio from Joseph
straight.
Anderson, but I do show comments from Joseph Anderson.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
I implore you to reconsider. This isn't a demand, you can do as you wish, but few people engage with material in this way, and it isn't just because they haven't thought about it. I don't serve you.
Yeah, I wouldn't accuse that everybody who dislikes my work hasn't thought about it. I would accuse you of that. You've not only not thought about it, but you've, like...
At the end, he's going to imply that all you do is vomit out content. Vomit out long content, like you don't really put a lot of time and meticulous thought into your work.
Yeah,
like it's inherently insulting.
You not hear what he said? I phoned it in.
Yeah.
Yes. 7 redrafts is not vomiting.
I don't serve you pizza the size of a dinner table and then insult you for not appreciating the 19th slice.
Did I order the pizza in this analogy? The idea that I'm forcing videos on people and then complaining when they don't finish them? I don't...
If your videos are food, then I just have a couple slices and put it in the fridge for later because they're better that way.
Exactly.
You don't eat it all in one fucking sitting.
Exactly. In many instances, you have said you can come back to it. There are timestamps so you can watch it in chunks.
What an awful analogy.
And I don't throw out the benefits of clarity and concision in making a point.
Yes, you do, Jack.
Through enough circle jerking, have essentially decided...
Yeah, we don't discuss stuff, we just circle jerk. And I would actually agree that there is circle jerking, but there isn't a friendship group that doesn't have circle jerking. I don't think it's possible.
To, in fact, seek out those who disagree with that, to...
So he shows Eric Taxxon when he says we seek out people to disagree with. Eric made a video on Wolf first. Don't you guys think it's pretty amazing how many of his statements are invalid? Like,
I am impressed.
You'd think there'd be a ratio of, like, for every 3 bad ones, there's 1 good one. It's like, nah, it's pretty much all of them.
To act like basic middle school bullies because they've decided they're right.
We can all agree that this long critique is not a deep critique in the slightest.
Yes.
That's just my opinion, and you're free to agree or disagree.
We knew that already, but thank you for the permission, Dad.
In the comments below.
Pick more fitting music, fuck you!
And we've got memes. Oh yeah.
Long man bad. I'm gonna like and retweet that tweet.
It's so
Jack.
funny how instead of showing up on the podcast, he just spent the entirety of it just taking shots. It's like, dude, we could have had a really great conversation. He could have clarified his points. You could have maybe, Maj0r, if there were actual points somewhere in that mess for you to take from it and like learn from, he could have taught that to you. But instead, he's just being a bitch.
Maj0r, I know that you're a slut for attention, and I want you to know that nothing you have said is in any way insightful and meaningful criticism.
Maj0r is no Spock. He's the critic's stupid people. Even Maj0r doesn't know his
Stop.
null.
He's the critic's stupid people. What does that even mean?
Even Maj0r doesn't know his null bullcrap has indoctrinated his dumb masses.
What?
And now I saw a true fan here defending him poorly. You only know about his shtick because Maj0r thinks he is the Kanye West of critics. And, quote, becoming cool like you want to be, but you can't be like him. You are too dumb to be like him. You will fail him, just as his fans do without knowing.
You will fail him? What does that mean?
Can we see Darth Sidious performing this comment?
You will fail him. What does that mean?
He's the critic's stupid people.
Hitting the dude with a shoe is supposed to symbolize weaponized femininity.
Themes, boys!
There are less silly ways to symbolize that.
What do they think they mean? That femininity and shoes are intrinsically connected?
I mean, it's
Women are all
technically a
about
heel, isn't
shoes, you guys.
Was the spear too much? Like, was it too long shafts of weaponized femininity too telling? Was the shoe the proper way to do it? I don't.
You could use the same argument.
Then spears are awfully masculine.
You could use the same argument to defend it if she literally choked a guy to death with her vagina. It's good because it symbolizes weaponized femininity. That means it's good. Jack is still on Twitter taking snipes at the stream.
That's
and
wonderful for him.
He said, lol, I checked back after finishing the movie. They're still whining that I don't want to debate. So I muted my mic for a while. I went back to see what it was you're actually talking about at that point of the stream, and it wasn't that.
Defending TLJ is like defending Satan.
I just want to make it clear to everyone putting Satan milk in the chat that I appreciate. I think that's a fine addition to the milk collection.
The log man bad. It says Critic Maj0r. It's just this tentacle monster, and it's I think it's Jack sleeping. It's like having nightmares about the log man.
You see, this is a physical notebook it's in, so I really like the idea that this notebook is going to get like just put away somewhere and it's going to stay there for maybe 10, 20 years. And later someone's going to find it and look at this and go, what the fuck?
Archaeologists will dig it up one day.
This will be the only surviving artifact of our culture after the apocalypse.
What does it mean?
Study this to
And the
figure
log
out our
man
culture.
will become God.
8 Tales of Hot. Who is on this? Who's this random black guy? Who's the corn?
Oh, you have so many questions. You have so many questions. I'm happy to answer
Oh my
them.
god, Space Raptor Butt Trilogy. Oh.
Yep. Helicopter Man pounds dinosaur billionaire ass. Pounded by politics. 9 Tales of civic butthole diplomacy. Chuck's unicorn tinglers. I mean, I can. If you want to read some of this stuff, it's great.
But again, the final days of pounding ass.
Chuck, oh my god, Dr. Chuck Tingle.
He sometimes
he calls himself a doctor.
A pound a day keeps the butt okay.
Keeps the butt okay.
Right, so he's got pounded in the butt by my own butt. So he gets pounded in the ass by his own buttocks. That's one of them, his most popular ones. Slammed by the substantial amount of press generated by my book. Pounded by the pound, turned gay by the social economic implications of Britain leaving the European Union. Space Raptor butt invasion. The federal government shuts down my butt. My billionaire Triceratops craves gay ass. Heavy metal unicorn lawyer sings into my butthole. Legally. Gay T-Rex law firm. Executive boner.
I like the titles because they're so subtle.
Ah, yes, and glazed by the gay living donuts. That one is hilarious. Jordan rolls over on the blanket and faces me, propping himself up on his arm. First of all, there are no gay donuts here in the United States, thanks to the Pastry Fucking Act of 2016. Actually, I'm not really in the mood for coffee, I tell him, my heart beating hard within my chest. How about a donut? Oh yeah, we've got those, the man says, nodding. Apple fritter, maple bar? I hesitate for a moment, not quite sure how to go about this. Do you have anything a little gayer? The man freezes. Why would you think we had living gay donuts here? The man.
I'm worried about spoilers at this point.
Oh. Why do you have this?
You have to be up on the memes to be able to know the relevance. I'm sorry.
I know who these people are. I just don't want to see them topless.
It's like, oh god, I can't believe I'm saying that Jared actually looks good.
Yeah.
Who would you rather be looking up at, Eric or Jared?
Oh, fucking Jared. No question in my mind.
I think I'd rather be looking down the barrel of a gun.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, you'll be looking down. You'll be looking down a barrel, all right.
Pip pip doodly doo. I don't know why people like that so much.
So titanically ugly.
Doesn't know how to edit his shit.
there's a lot of relevant stuff that's very meaningful to what you're trying to say that you cut out and didn't talk about.
This was on purpose.
Shut up, you smug cunt.
It's perfect. It's bulletproof.
Suck my cock.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Personally, I love bitches.
That scream.
Goes so well with Jared. Avengers music.
And as far as retcons go, not bad, not bad.
Damn, shocking, right?
It's amazing.
Did you guys notice there's an actual name that the memers have like applied to that? It's the JRC 170. Like the Jared RC 170.
Oh.
Now Mauler's the woman.
Oh god.
Jared's face.
What's that do?
Hello gentlemen. Subscribe, Jared. The rest of them.
I like how he's always at the top.
Oh my god, he said 1,030.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jared.
Wolf is like your #1 fan, dude.
Yo, what's up?
I love that it's always Jared who comes to save us.
Guys, Jared Genesis here.
What the fuck? Who wrote this?
And I'm Rand.
There's no reason not to farm Raimi.
Hello, all my N-words.
Hello, my It's people like these fanboys that accept whatever piece of shit film they see and say, this is okay, I like this shit.
The swagger.
The swagger.
You can do this, but I'm just letting you know right now. It's not going to be good on your part. Like some people, like, holy shit, really, dude, just I'm sorry.
Again.
We don't want to kill you, but we will.
Freeze frame of Jared.
It's shit.
I don't like
your face.
I was gonna say, you know, beginning a video with a sigh, it's like a trope.
Chat, we're not saying that you're a bad person if you get well done steak and put ketchup on it. We're just saying we want you to unsubscribe immediately.
You're not a bad person, but
You might as well eat a
look good.
fucking shoe. You can get grapes on pizza.
I would take that over pineapple, personally.
Why would you put grapes on pizza? That doesn't make
Because
sense.
some people are fucking sadists.
Makes sense.
Well, people put olives on pizza, and a grape is like a weird olive, right?
Oh, no, it's not. Olives are not the same as grapes.
I didn't say they were the same. I said that
Well,
a
you
grape
can't-
is like a weird
you can't-
olive.
You can't just... No, it's not a weird olive.
It is a
though.
weird olive.
It's not.
A grape is absolutely a weird olive.
A grape is not the same as an
You know what?
olive.
An orange
like
is
a-
just
like
a weird
a-
apple.
It's like how a
False-
grape
What
tomato.
the fuck have I done?
A grape tomato is
Brother
like
against
a weird
brother, all over the fucking olives.
You can't just compare grapes to olives.
You
I would
really
rather
can.
take a... No, you can't.
Guys,
How?
guys,
Yes, you
take this
can.
outside.
How
Take
can
this
you compare them? How
Because
can you...
one's like a grape is like a weird olive.
So, Mola, how are
You
you
need
doing?
to qualify this.
Good.
How is a grape a weird olive beyond
Look,
like...
you know how you have
red,
tomatoes, right? You know how you have cherry
Oh, fucking
tomatoes?
hell.
Those are like really weird cherries. Because
Ladies,
Hold
ladies,
on, what the
handbags
hell
at
is a...
dawn.
What the hell is a cherry tomato?
a cherry, you don't know what a cherry tomato is?
No.
It's like a tomato, it's like a weird cherry.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm just going to concede this because you have the worst arguments imaginable.
I haven't even made an argument yet.
I know. All you keep saying is it's just a weird grape or it's a weird tomato.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
Apparently, Snowman is in chat. Someone said that anyway.
Because weird is like abnormal, right?
Uh-huh.
Which means that a pizza is like a weird grape.
Are you fucking high?
Wouldn't be the first time. I think the first third of it is him going over Persona, so we'll be able to get through that
we
pretty
just
quick.
went on like a 10-minute rant about grapes and olives.
Well, if you would just accept that a cherry tomato is like a weird cherry.
I don't know what a cherry tomato is, so I can't exactly make a judgment on them.
Just Google cherry tomato.
That implies that I would have to use
be a long
effort
one.
in my fingers than I really care to give for
You
cherry
know exactly
tomato.
what a cherry tomato is. You just don't know it's called a cherry tomato.
Okay, fine. I'm looking up a cherry tomato.
And
They're all
while
like
you
the
do
little
that,
ones that they put on.
we're
the little
going
ones
to go
they put on
ahead
the
and
Wendy's salads.
continue.
Just go, Mauler. Just go. Just go.
Cherry
we'll do
tomato.
it.
Oh, that's what they are. They're just
See?
little tomatoes.
Yeah,
I
they're
just-
just little. They're like weird cherries.
Well, why didn't you just call them little tomatoes? I would have
Because they're
immediately
called,
known.
because their name is literally cherry.
Okay, well, when I said that I didn't know what you were talking about, all you just had to say was, "Well, they're little tomatoes."
They are.
Instead-
You couldn't. Of course, they're little tomatoes.
Instead, you described them as described them as like weird grapes, and that doesn't
They
make
are like
sense.
weird grapes.
No, they're not. They're
cherry tomatoes.
They're
do you even
midget tomatoes.
They grow from a vine, right? They grow from a viney sort of thing.
A
in
lot of things
bunches.
grow from vines, Rags.
Exactly. Those
That doesn't
are
mean
weird
that they're all the
grapes.
same.
They're not all the same. They're different.
Well, you can't just say they're weird grapes when they're really just
Did
little
you even
tomatoes.
know that a cherry tomato is also known as grape tomatoes?
No.
Than life hero stuff.
Yeah, it's a
and
classic
focus on my
tomatoes believed to be
schoolwork
of Southwest
and take
Asian
my
origin.
Okay, yeah, so we all good? We all good?
I mean,
Guy
I've always
system.
been great. Wolf apparently is the one here with a problem.
Voxus, you speak Japanese, go.
Sayonara.
Hentai, Bukkake, Nagasaki.
There's a difference between personal taste and fact. This is common sense stuff. But the real
Okay.
problem comes when a content creator makes a video on the topic. You see, something weird happens
that
when
a
someone
problem?
publishes a piece of
I bet this guy has like 50 Funko Pops.
Instead of being viewed as any other discussion in which people have differing views, there's an air of authority that's perceived when watching a video, and it's assumed that the creator thinks their opinion is the one and only true thought.
No.
So,
No.
like,
Woe
I
is
see
me.
where
Woe
he's going with it.
I think so.
I see where he's going with it.
When I was having a Twitter argument with Mother's Basement, they at one point did the meme where they were like, "I used to think like you, but you know, then I improved, or then I got better, or then I evolved," as we all knowingly love it.
What?
And
That's really condescending.
It really is. And then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he was like, "What is your like experience here?" And he was like, "I've been working on media now for like over 5 years," and I was just like, "Okay." You could still be wrong.
But media is a really broad term. I mean, if you post on Facebook all day, technically you're media savvy.
Professor Tosspot, have you used your professorness as an example of you being an authority?
Not outright. I think just people, you know, they see me, they see I'm a good-looking guy, and they go, you know what? Because he's a handsome motherfucker.
And fuck,
He must know
he's
what
a
he's
professor.
talking about.
He's a professor. He's British. He must be doing something right. Look how big his house is. Look at the library. Look at all those books he has. He's clearly very learned.
If someone told you they were a gaming expert, what do you think that would mean?
Their fingers are covered in Cheeto dust.
Hey,
Lack of
that's
vitamin
Dorito
D.
dust to you.
But for the record, I have never made a video game professionally and have not worked in the industry. Though I have made smaller projects for fun. If that makes you want to no longer watch my videos, hey, it's been fun. But again, I've
Literally, like, I don't care where you come from or what you've done. I'm just interested
Yeah, I
in
don't
seeing
care.
what you say and how you support it. That's all I ever care about.
It's just never, ever once mattered to me, ever.
And it's the thing, man, like, people say it as a joke. It's like, well, you wouldn't want to watch a film review from a guy who's literally seen 0 films. I'd be like, I don't know, we watched Jay's videos.
That'd be interesting.
It's all for part of the Terminator universe.
I didn't play it. I hadn't played it before either, but I beat the robot.
Yeah, well, the robot almost beat you, and
Your
that's
robot lost to a.
Ah, just fuck already. Just get it out your system. Just hate fuck each other. Jesus Christ. There's so tons of frustration.
Say it with me.
A creator's opinion is
Fuck
implied.
off with that annoying voice thing people do. What's the point of the megaphone if it's not going to be loud?
It's an artistic choice.
It's like when people are yelling, but they're actually whispering at you, and you're like, why don't you just talk normally to me?
There's no such thing as objective opinion. If I
Okay, so did you guys hear that?
there's people who, like, in their opinion, genuinely believe the Earth is flat. That doesn't make their opinion right. But if someone says, in my opinion, the Earth is their opinion is right, objectively.
Oh, you're gonna piss off the flat earthers in chat.
I don't care. I don't honestly care. The flat earthers are subhuman. They're worse than Eric. No, actually, they're not worse.
Shoggoth said the Earth is just a weird grape.
Don't you start with me.
True. It is true. That's
Oh,
true.
for
Don't,
fuck's
it really
sake,
is.
we only just calmed
a
them
grape,
down.
a grape isn't a sphere. Like,
No.
it's an oblate spheroid, much like
It
how
is.
the Earth is an oblate spheroid.
The Earth is not the same as a grape. Don't start this.
Well, yeah, it's a weird one.
Maj0r Lee, get the tranquilizer gun, will you?
An objective opinion would be, the example we usually use to try and clarify this for people would be that if you have a thermometer and Rags asks me what the temperature is right now, I tell
What's the
him
temperature right
the temperature is 30 degrees or whatever.
Depends where you put the thermometer, doesn't it?
And, well, no, what I just said was do you think that the positions you hold are wrong?
No.
Like, no? Because you wouldn't hold them.
Yeah, because if you answered that affirmatively, then you've got some incredible cognitive dissonance going on in your
Yeah,
head
it'd be a
that
bit
you're gonna have
weird.
to deal with on a personal
Or you have
level.
really low self-esteem.
I'm just wrong
I don't think
about
everyone
everything.
should think
Excuse
like I
me,
do. It's like,
can I have opinion on something? Is that all right? No?
Yeah, he said,
Okay. Gonna go
he
drink
said-
some soy milk.
I'll talk about why I think that and hopefully share some valid reasons as to why, but I will never claim that everyone should agree with me. And why is this so important? Because I don't want to say in my opinion before every sentence. That
Then don't just make good arguments.
Why is this a thing that people say? Oh, he's at work, he can't. Well, we'll just have to keep going with the format we got, I guess.
Hang on, you're at work and you're typing. You're not a very productive worker, are you?
Hey man, what if his work is peddling?
What work do you
Ugh.
do? If you're like an ER surgeon, I'm gonna be
These
fucking pissed.
stupid,
Doing keyhole surgery.
terrible-
Oh, they took the piss in my video. Hold on, and they may be on life support, but fuck it, they've insulted me.
He's got his phone out while he's doing surgery.
These awful liberals who think that they can just watch EFAP while they're working.
How are we
Doctor,
supposed
you're needed
to
in ER. No,
hone the
I've been
libtards with
insulted on the
facts and
internet.
logic? I'm not saying Snowman's stupid. He's doing a thing that I've only seen stupid people do.
Wow.
That's all
What, go
I'm
on
saying.
EFAP while at work? And your boss has a record of what you're doing.
to watch and
See you at
terrible,
the job
right?
center.
Joseph Anderson made a very similar video a little while ago, and it's very, very good. Please
No.
No.
Terrible.
Hey, if you like his videos, you should read his books. In America, it can be a bit odd because we use fag for cigarette. So when you go to
Yep.
America, you go, oh, I'm going to go smoke a fag. The American will be like, oh my God, you're going to shoot a gay guy? What the fuck?
All I'm saying is that if we're to survive as a human race, we need to be more accepting of when we hear a differing thought.
Fuck off.
That's so...
If we're gonna
gross.
survive as a race,
That reminds me of Total Lokes ending being like, peace, love, and happiness.
Next time, before you comment on a video bashing the creator for how wrong they are and a terrible person because of it, think about if you would say the same thing to that person if you saw them face to face.
I'm sorry.
off.
That
We're
could
not all
totally...
human. There's two dogs and a puppet and a guy in a gas mask who might just be very badly burnt. He might be.
he's a
might not.
lizard man.
Yes.
The Holocaust was a lie.
Next time, before you comment on a video bashing the creator for how wrong they are and a terrible person because of it, think about if you would say...
I mean,
Maybe think about
couldn't
bashing
you
them
have
in
shown
real
an
life.
example of that, by the way? Couldn't you have... Has he actually got comments saying your opinion on the NES is inaccurate and therefore
don't
you're a
think so.
terrible person?
Please don't ever forget that we're all human and are no different when it comes
This
to
turned
having...
into like
No, fuck you.
a PSA. A PSA. Remember, treat each other with respect. Peace out. Like, am I watching fucking Captain Planet here, where we've all got to just hold hands under a rainbow? because
It's
of
really
the
just the
internet.
prep for Tonald Loke.
The best thing we can do for
You
one
should do
another is
better.
encourage each of us to do better. So, sorry this video wasn't about any games, or at least any
Oh,
good
you're
games.
so edgy.
Oh, baby, I went there.
Why did you?
Sorry.
What's the point of telling a joke if you're gonna apologize?
In case people take you seriously. There you go.
God, imagine if every comedian did that. Haha, that's a good joke. I'm sorry, by the way.
I'm sorry that I did that.
And instead of starting discourse because something made your blood boil, go and share some love to them. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my god! Wow.
Free loving, man.
Braggs, do you want to share some love tonight?
No, it's all the I'm taking that love. It's all for me.
I couldn't like nail down a date or particular thing. It was just like a culmination of things, and then once it got to a certain point, I was like, I don't believe this.
So you give up on God and become a furry? That makes sense.
I'm not a first off, I'm not a furry. This is a terrible rumor that's circulating around the internet. It has no absolute justification
slander.
towards it whatsoever. It is slander.
Snowman, are your boss isn't too mad for you watching our podcast while you're working? You haven't lost your job because we wouldn't want to be responsible for that.
It's like,
that's why I'm able to come on. They let me go.
Really? They said you're not being productive. Fuck off already. Go home and listen to your podcast.
Like, fine, you go be on the podcast.
So everyone in chat, what I need you to do is someone go first, start with 1, and the next person do 2. Count them all up, and we'll use that to find out how many people are in chat, and then. All right, tell you what. If we can get more viewers than Joe Rogan,
I'm curious if the viewer count goes past 0. 1, 2, 11, 28, 2, 3.
It's going down. It says 80 now. What if it goes to negatives?
I want it to go to negatives. It'd be funny.
-1 views.
Okay, so there seems to be some confusion with my instructions, and I thought they were very, very
very reasonable instructions.
Apparently, we're having some issues.
More people listen to me talk about Fallout 4 in one day than most people are listened to in their entire lives.
I mean...
I'm waiting for you to go, well, it might be true, though. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's true.
Yeah. Conceded to say maybe.
Are you friends with Joseph Anderson?
From a distance.
You're not close friends?
No, I've talked to him maybe once or twice.
You're attracted to him in non-physical ways?
I will say he commented on my video and said good luck. Games are weird because it's not like movies where everyone sees the same thing. You know, you could have a
that's
totally
interesting
different
that you
experience.
say that. There's so many people who
I mean,
disagree.
obviously, like you can react to movies differently, but you're watching the same thing.
You sound like you're on our team. Oh, you know what? You know what, Snowman? Is water wet? Do you think yes or no to that?
I'm honestly really offended that you would ask that.
Which one?
All right, so now
1,000 subs. I really don't even know what to say. I don't know how to respond to this. But all I can really say, guys, is thank you. The swagger level is just too high.
true.
It's almost, I can tell it's affecting the ozone layer in my room.
There's a layer of atmosphere in his...
There's a layer of atmosphere. That's true. That's true.
And the fact that a weirdo like me, you know, with Power Ranger dolls
Action
on his
figures.
drawers and a messed up bed can have 1,000 subs.
Messed up bed.
Jared, I don't think that really exactly counts bed, but you do you, buddy.
For everyone out there watching this who may be having trouble on YouTube, just keep working your hustle, man. It took me 6
Working your
years.
hustle.
Seemed like just yesterday. I was at 50 subs, making rant videos about Boogie 2988s, and
that was yesterday.
Now I'm extremely red-pilled, and I voice my mind, and so I don't expect to have 100,000 subs in the future. I'm certainly going to make use of this opportunity. I'm going to try to live stream. I'll try to edit.
Oh my god, he
videos.
even says he's going to try to live stream.
Oh boy, wow. That'd be something else. People can like pay him.
Oh my god, he might actually have a job.
I do want to do the most that I can. Quoting Lord Genesis, to do it okay the way that I do it. Do it okay the way they did it. I love talking to people, just to say what's up.
He oozes charisma.
I don't just want to be one of those YouTubers.
This guy could run for president. I don't know. I'm just saying it.
That chair, by virtue of him
He's already
being
president.
in that
He's
chair,
got the haircut of Kim Jong-un.
Kim Jong-un stole that haircut from
He
Jared.
did.
Jared was the originator of that, and he's the only one who can it off as effectively as this.
And honestly, it's offensive to even pretend that everything isn't influenced by Jared Genesis. Like,
I mean, it does keep him dry in the rain.
it acts as a, area of comfort for airborne mammals as well. That's undeniably important.
Can you imagine like a bird?
Airborne mammals, so bats.
Like
bats is what you're saying.
Wait,
only airborne mammals are bats.
I just realized he could be like Radagast the Brown, where he'll have like birds living in his hair.
I was just watching a guy, I'm not going to say his name, but he was talking about YouTube and how, like he says, I don't respond to every single fan because, if I do that, then that makes it just seem like I'm absorbing it and, I'm not trying. And it's like, dude, fuck off, man. YouTube isn't a business. If you're making it into a business, then you're in it for the wrong reasons. It's about having fun and interacting with people, dipshit.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to do that, then don't be on here. Sorry, guys. That's just how I feel, bro.
From Yemen, weighing in.
Oh, shit.
From Yemen.
Well, they actually said Eric as well.
Maj0r, they can't see. Your fans can't see.
As we get ready for this tag
It's not
team
coming
match,
up.
Byron, tell me, what do you like in this one? Come on, Michael, you know I can't answer that. Look at these teams. They both have what it takes to be the most dominant team WWE has seen in quite some time. There's almost no way to confidently
What is Eric
pick
wearing?
one over the other.
Well, at least he's wearing something.
Such a showboater.
Just like real life.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely perfect. It's literally point for point. It is exactly how it looks.
I can't wait, Michael. Like this crowd, I've had my eyes on this match ever since it was announced.
This is incredible. This is so accurate. What if they bring out Jared, though?
And their opponents. First, accompanied by the dog.
Accompanied by the dog?
Weighing in at 600.
Oh, that's Rags.
You're so big.
Oh,
that's scary.
It's so good.
Agreed, Rags. First D I sucked is my first memory. Oh.
Oh, that's that you can't say aw to that.
Oh.
Maj0r was on the Great British Podcast. I read Creamed in the Butt by My Handsome Living Corn. There's also Glazed by the Gay Living Donuts. There also in this book is Slammed Up the Butt by My Hot Coffee Boss. Oppressed in the Butt by My Inclusive Holiday Coffee Cups.
By My Inclusive Holiday Coffee Cups.
Yeah, we got.
Turned Gay by the Living Alpha Diner. Bigfoot Sommelier Butt Tasting. Slammed in the Butt. Slammed in the Butt by the Living Leftover Chocolate Chip Cookies. Shared by the Chocolate Milk Cowboys.
Oh my god, he's typing. Am I
Did
too
you type?
late? No. Accept
No,
my
Jack.
friend request.
Here's the one.
I got him. I got him.
Oh,
He's had an aneurysm. Oh, no.
It is Lord Genesis here.
Jared!
Blessings. May the swagger be with all of you, my friends.
Oh my god.
I have never been happier in my entire life.
Rest in peace, my earphones. Jesus Christ.
It is my great pleasure to be with all EFAP. I drink the rhino milk every day.
Yeah!
Wolf's like legitimately over the moon.
This is perfect.
Someone just
Jared-
said I was here.
Guys, hashtag we were there. We were there the night that Jared draced our podcast.
Draced.
Wolf is melting.
Look, I can't talk. I'm like meeting the celebrity
Never meet
of a
your
lifetime.
heroes. Never meet your
Hashtag
heroes.
we were there.
Hopefully
Jared,
I get an exception. yeah.
there is fan art of you. Like the people have been waiting for this moment forever.
Yes, I've seen some on my Discord. It's truly magnificent. It's truly holy.
See, 1,000 subscribers has already gone to his fucking head.
I mean, you know,
Hey,
it's not even
Jared
1,000
is
anymore.
God, okay?
Who is this pipe man who has graced your presence? I don't know of this man.
My name is Professor Albert Tosspot. I come from Vox's Productions. I have a show called Smack Talk, where, well, shock horror, I talk smack about things.
Ah, you sound very, very blessed. I must check you out soon.
I don't sound blessed. I sound like I smoke 70 a day.
Hey, when Jared calls you blessed, that is something
That
you
means
can't,
something.
you can't refute that.
You can.
You can't just cash that in at any old bank.
False god. Prove your powers, Jared.
How dare you?
Wow. This got
My
hostile.
powers lie from within. The swagger can only be felt, not seen.
Of course. How could I be so blind? Jared, show me the way. The sleeper has awoken.
I'm reminded because of two British men here. My last name is Acock, which is actually British.
Britishman?
Yes, so I am of the British descent. I have a large cock in my name.
Do you mean descent? Or...
descent, yes, that's correct.
No, us British do tend to deceive people. That's actually fairly true.
Yeah, you did that with a lot of countries, only all the countries beat you.
We're still the heroes in the end.
I would ask you to cut my hair if I had any hair, but I don't.
We'll endorse it.
It's pretty impressive.
It's all right.
for
I know
you
you're
to say.
beautiful in every way. Dishonored Wolf, or excuse me, Word of the Wolf. There's nothing I could do to further your beauty.
Thank you. That's the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me in my entire life.
Actually, I must speak on the beauty of rags before I forget. I saw a video of this young man. Someone sent to me on Twitter. My goodness. It is a sin he does not show his face on his videos. He is truly gorgeous. He has a chin. I can't even explain how gorgeous his chin is. It's like a blessed tree stump. It's just, I can't even describe it.
I'm glad that we could get past our differences from that little spat we had a while back.
I've forgotten all about it. Literally, I don't even know what you mean. I'm too focused on the beauty of the EFAP. Many people want me to live stream, but it has to be a sacred live stream. It can't just be anything. I thought of perhaps doing like breast massage techniques, blessed things of that. I don't know quite entirely what I'm going to do, but it has to be truly sacred.
You have a lot of experience doing breast massages.
With myself only. Sadly, the women don't come to my door, but yes, I would say I'm a professional.
You could just keep the camera above the waist and just, you know...
And what, just focus on the face as he grimaces with every finger going in?
Grimace? I'm sure you'd be overjoyed, sir.
All those games.
Was the Genesis named after you?
I believe it is. Very good eye. Yes.
Makes sense.
It was pretty much confirmed already, but we just like to have it in stone.
Maybe you could have Jared on every episode.
Only the Blessed Pipe Man is here, as well as Maj0r and Rags and Dishonored Wolf.
Blessed Pipe Man. You're never going to be able to not be referred to as that now.
And now I'm going to have people commenting on my channel. It's the Pipe Man. It's the Blessed Pipe Man.
Everyone go to Fox's channel and just spam Pipe Man in the...
Oh, you fucker.
Blessed Pipe
fucker. Oh, my fucking comment section. What is that?
Already?
Blessed Pipe Man, Blessed Pipe Man, Blessed Pipe Man. Love you, Pipe Man, Blessed Pipe Man, Blessed. Oh, hey, it's the Blessed Pipe, you fuckers.
Who do you think will be the most inconsistent character of Star Wars Episode 9?
Quentin Reviews.
Lando probably will be the winner.
Sad to say, I don't know who that is. But I guess
He's
you're not
the black
surprised.
guy.
Oh, okay. The black guy, yes. That's a quote from Lord Genesis, the black guy. I don't know if you all saw my review of Rogue One, but I referred to him as a black guy throughout the whole review. And I asked God's forgiveness on having queer feelings towards him. But, yes.
Who are you referring to?
The Stormtrooper man.
Finn.
Wait, Finn? He wasn't
Finn.
in Rogue One, though.
Okay.
Well, he was. He was sort of like symbolically.
Can I put your vote in for Finn, Jared?
You certainly can.
You'd be with me, Jay, Cynic Snacks, and yourself, yeah.
And me. I said...
No, you went for Poe. You lying
I did.
puppet.
I'm sorry to say, I have to follow the blessed Pikeman. Then he is truly sacred in his swagger. Forgive me, Maj0r.
That's fine. You'd like to go for Poe. That is absolutely.
He's on Poe.
I'm getting blessed in fucking spam here.
Enjoy
Hey.
it.
That's
Hey,
something.
That's more fans than you will ever have.
And I have to end this simply by saying, you all did it okay the way you did it.
Thank you.
All right then.
That happened. Someone in the chat said, "Where were you when the Pikeman was blessed?"
But either way, good night, everybody, and goodbye.
Good night.
Farewell, and praise Jared.
Blessed Pikeman.